Hi, Kelliv. Hi, Rago. Rago, I'm glad that you can be so easy to wreck for so many boys who are looking for something to wreck. How you done? Hi, Mana. How are y'all doing? How is your weekend? It's Kangi time. It may be getting a little bit late, but we can still chat. We can still hang out for now. Hi, Lur. Blunder, how have you been? Hope things have been well for you. Oh, you're doing pretty great. I love to hear that. See, you already got another creature inside of you. It did not take very long, Rago. How am I doing? I am doing very well. I've had a nice weekend. I took an afternoon yoga in the sun. Oh, beautiful. I read on the porch yesterday and today at least 100 pages of the book that I'm going through each time. Lots of good self-care things. Arr. Arr, arr. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Derek. Mahusiv, I need my VTuber on screen to stare at you directly. Do you like flirting in Twitch chats, Mahusiv? Oh, I saw you over in the Harvest But Good stream saying some salacious things. Anyway, hi. You had an emotional time in VRC with a boy today. Wow, the Sunday emotional VRC time. That's exciting. Hi, Kiba. Hi, Dusky. Yeah, very giggly rat. So, Kiba, they forwarded me the video that I'm assuming you took for them, given the snout at the bottom of the frame. Lamau. Hi, Snoogie. Hi, everybody. How is everyone's Saturday? Okay, looks at notes. Oh, it's Sunday? Sorry. Okay, how's everybody's Sunday? How was everybody's Saturday, the Fridays, the week past, the week forward? Are you like me? Do you have Monday off? Do you have any plans for it? I currently have zero plans for it. I don't even have streaming plans. Knowing how much I enjoy my routine and my self-care, and I probably want to go for a big fat run tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, even if it's a holiday. So I'll probably just get into a bunch of cool stuff and talk to you on Tuesday about it. Yeah, there's never a break for students. Labor Day, apparently you're not working. You learning the Metashark over the headset video recording unlocked a new horizons. Yeah, you don't have to I have to go to my desktop and hit OBS recording and make sure to not hit streaming. You can just go like inside the play environment and go for it. Oh, you have Mondays off and a 4-day weekend by proxy. Let's go. You said the Sunday, the Monday off, so the holiday's a fake for you, SMH. Teleporter, hi. Smile. I love the smile emojis. Snoogie, did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. I hope the, how do I phrase, event that you went to was very fun. Ooh, I have tea over here. It's probably it's probably too fucking hot to be able to appreciate it. Do I have a coaster in here? I do have a coaster in here. Perfect. Zayden, it was fun. How do I say? Actually, I have a picture of it with your name on it. That'll speak more than the words that I could say. This specifically was fun. You were incredibly inebriated this Saturday. Positive. Yeah, see, we need friends to bite other friends' snouts. You're so right. Hi, Evo. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna test my tea. Too hot? Too hot? It's too hot. So sad. I saw friends Saturday, made pizza, had beers. It was very great. That sounds so cozy. I I don't know really what I'll end up doing the majority of September. Story. So Friday, I had a retro with my boss, a retro, if you will. So in business, if you don't know, the idea of a retro goes along with sprints. We work for 2 weeks. Oh, hey, let's talk about how things went. As I've talked on and off a lot on my stream as of late, I've not necessarily been very happy at work. And I'm a very forward guy with my feelings, no matter where I am, no matter what state I am in, whether that be silly times with boys, emotional times with friends, or yes, even to my boss. And I was very straight up with him, and I told him, Yeah, I've been frustrated for the past 2 weeks. Let me tell you every single possible reason you could need to hear as to why I have felt this way. And so I do government contracting, which means I work in fiscal years, which means the end of the fiscal year is in September. So that means that he told me kind of the straight dope, which was, Kelif, don't expect much to do in September. And given that, like, a lot of my work sadness has rotated around the idea of not having things to do, I was worried that would hit me with a large bout of negativity and again some extra depression right on top of it. Hi, Mana. Oh, there it is. Ba da 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 da.
Caliph squish, Caliph squish, Caliph squish, Caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you so much for the 28 months, Mana. So yeah, I expected to be hit with like a malaise, to be hit with the sadness, to have the sun get blotted out with the negativity. But as you can probably tell, I am in a good mood right now. And part of that is because I did a lot of journaling in the past couple days. I did a lot of soul searching, a lot of self searching. My boyfriend, not this Saturday, but the previous one, they're very smart. It's part of the reason I like them a whole lot. But they asked a very intuitive question this previous Saturday. They said, Kelif, why is so much of your self-worth tied to what you accomplish at your job? And I thought to myself, Chiro's so cute, I hope they get a sub gifted to by Zayden. And I thought more about it. There we go. I thought more about it, and I'm like, you know, in the moment, what I told them is true. I told them, well, yes, a lot of my self-worth comes from how much I can accomplish at my job, because I care so much about doing a good job. I care about being a beautiful, sexy quag. I care about learning. I care about creating. And through all the journaling that I did this weekend, I'll catch up with chat in a second, but I do believe that they helped tug upon a thread that led to some positive emotional unraveling and restitching together. In other words, yes, I think they are correct that not so much of my self-work should be defined of what I get up to. I should still be loud and express my frustrations directly in front of the people who I think matter and could make decisions upon it. But if there's not as much to do as I want, I shouldn't become a sad sap about it. Anyway, I'm gonna look at chat now. Arky, sorry I couldn't say hi on Friday. I hope you had a good Friday. You have sent incredibly important photos you almost forgot to send to me, opening my Telegram onto the other mod. There's like 33 fucking photos here. There are so many right here. I could not possibly sort this right now at all. But thank you. Thank you for all of those. I'm going to mark as unread in our DMs for later. Oh, that's true. I forgot Silksong existed. Yeah, that'll be cool in September for people. Momodora mentioned, so I watched PJ, hi Silver. I watched PJ play, I believe it was this one, Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. I had to look at my other monitor. In the past, and it looked like, honestly, very cozy and just really pretty, so I definitely wanted to hop around it. All the smooches keeps the kinky happy and satisfied. Don't want the angy kinky fighting you. I would never fight. I would easily submit. Chira, hope you're doing great. Hi, Badger Pants. I'm afraid the government is in the right industry if you want to be helpful, productive things with your time. I know! I know, but I'm still an eager fuck and I can't turn it off, Badger Pants. Yeah, yeah, Merle is spinning really fast. Is that like a Gamba-style emote? I originally thought it was like a laundry-style emote. Quellev. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, I have pretty photos of your face. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Chat, did you know that Yuki does a lot of their own avatar edits, and they have this cute Fen X right here? Gosh, we love gradient hair. Gosh, we love big fat ears. Gosh, we love moonfangs staring down at us. Oh wait, that's me. I still love when I stare down at other people. Oh, you're feeling so sick on Friday. Want to say hi, but it was so bad that you couldn't. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that for you. Hopefully the past couple days you were able to rest for a bit. I don't know if I can sip my tea, teleporter. It might be too hot. It's kind of hot. I still had it though. That was me exhaling steam as if I was a cartoon character. You hit a report that you are EP EP after one social interaction. Lamau, I relate to that. You slept like an hour and felt better after exiting for VOC. That's awesome. Oh, you beat the game. You think it'd be pleasantly surprised by it? I think that's adorable. I'm excited. Chat, this is the game that I'm gonna be playing later. F11. There we go. It came with a manual on Steam, which I thought was cute. Whenever digital games come with manuals, I read through this blurb. I barely know anything about like Momodora as like a series. I just know that it's a thing and it's very pretty. And this person right here, the dev, is like, I think this is the best one yet. I'm very proud of it. And that's kind of the summary, which I thought was very cute. You know Murphy's Law, if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is wrong is an understatement? No! So you crashed, GPU died, you restarted and joining the instance, the power went out. Woof! The universe was saying no VR chat for Yuki specifically. Rawr. Hi, Snoogie. Snoogie, let's look at a good dragon. I've been wanting to show this one off. Let me get fucking smaller. Ow. Okay, there we go. Hi. So this is by Awakening Wind, who I've probably shown off every piece of art they've ever done on my stream because they're awesome and they draw so many gosh darn dragons. Yes, that's right. They're doing the Burden Nation to the city below, whatever it may be. They're in a mountainous region. They're flying about. Look at them, gorgeously long legs. They could be, in fact, slay if they were walking down the runway. I love this hand. There are sometimes I see hands, and I'm like, nobody would ever make this position ever, except for artists who want to draw a cool hand. They're very fun, very Drakthir-coded energy to me, personally. Whenever I draw, I'm really bad at using like a lot of very dark colors. So whenever I see people use like pitch black or colors next to it, I always feel impressed with the bravery there. Pelanova, hello. The Lunazin manual is so good and actually legit helpful. You're so hyped I'm streaming today. Well, yeah, it is. It's the 4th one of the series. Rational. Hi, Rational. You got mad when the power back on. You played the finals. That's a shooty game. I've heard of that. Oh, so I did see the phrase prequel in that little blurb that I just like glazed over right there. I didn't know it was the first in terms of all the story. I thought it was just a prequel to one of the games, but I guess that'd be true either way. Anyway, where's my post-it? I got my poster right here. Oh, wow. So, chat, I have a post-it concerning the number of things that I got up to over the past couple days that happened outside of stream that I'd love to talk to you. I got it to Dragon Appreciation, surprising nobody. How do I talk about this? So, Snoogie's in chat, so I want to talk about something. I did a lot of Environmental Station Alpha exploring offline. I did all the translation that came up on my previous stream. I did a lot of theory crafting. I wrote like a couple paragraphs in my journal about assumptions that I was making and what I could probably do with the amount of information that I currently have available and how I can organize it. But given that Snoogie said the phrase, paraphrasing here, once you do the right thing, you'll know. I don't know, which means I've probably not done the right thing in any and all of my experimentation. So therefore I thought, no, I do not wish to stream the game today because I do not see any way forward, and the only thing that would happen if I did stream would just wait for chat members to figure it out for me or wait for extra clues. So I thought to myself, also, I think it'd be more relaxing to play a soft-looking video game like Momodora than attempt to do a bunch of puzzle solving on stream. So I have a lot of like specific thoughts about like the puzzle that I don't want to talk about right here because I'm not even on the category and they're like very late game puzzles. But since I don't see a way forward in my current emotional or knowledgeable slate, I'll keep it to the side and I'll try and cook in the distance. You're back. Whoa, hi. Minty. Hi, Minty. I hope you're doing so well. Don't scream at the pilk. Just exploded. It's fine. Pilk for an enemy? Literally all milk is for enemies. I mean, if you're my friend, you can take the milk and I'll smile, but you know what? I hope it does not explode for you specifically. Can I sip my tea? Is it cool enough yet? Oh, it's just cool enough. In other words, it's still very hot, but it's no longer burning me. Oh, I have my wrong ring on? What the fuck? Alright, I have to fix that. Where's my other ring? It should be right over here. I'll take it. What? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was actually gonna use the wrong one. Okay, now I have the good ring on. Just give me your milk, Cullif. This is not the first time Brago has begged for a boy's milk. If you scream, the pilk will explode. I mean, that's good. I encourage you to scream then. I'll drag into this pile of moonfangs if you puts me in there. You know what? I believe in a fair play. I believe in a team environment. I believe in being able to say, Coach, we can put the other players in. We can trade me out, pin me up against the wall, and allow Tifer to get right in there. Hi, Tifer. Oh, you just got to the end of the last VOD? Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning that your cat was missing previously, Adun. I hope you're able to find them. It won't be the last time he begs. No, I'm pretty sure because they're such close friends with Poppin, they've gotten a lot of private begging lessons. Coach, put me in! Hi, Zord. Zord, 1, I'm very happy that you were able to get your headset fixed. 2, I'm very happy that the boss was there to give you 69 buckaroos to be able to help pay for the cost of your headset. Adorable boss right there. 3, you're so fucking slay in your fishnets. God. Chat, if you don't know, Zord is so fucking slay in their fishnets. Let me do a /shout out so you can go find out for yourself on their stream where they have a bunch of photos of their little soap dragon in gorgeous fishnets. It's really nice. You're back. I saw you doing like outfit preparation for the Ren Fair, Tifer. You had so much fun. You saw 2 people full suiting in like 80-degree heat. It's crazy how they survived. Fursuiters who can't say no to weather are built fucking different. My husband's like one of them. Gosh, you love when they scream and the milk explodes all over. I just think all milk deserves to explode in general. I love the coach put me in with the divvy plead. Thinking it's a smart creature, but then I mean, it'll throw shit at a wall strategically until it works. I mean, definitely throw those containers at the wall. Zord's a fish, and boy howdy, do they get some nets. The thing is, I don't consider Zord a fish, because if they were trying to be grasped by a large creature, they would not try and wiggle out like a fish would. They would accept their fate. Yeah, definitely slain with those, true. Oh, you had a really cute leather pouch. I did not see that. I saw with like, I don't know what any of these articles of clothing are called. I saw you had the billowing shirt and the sachet. You got an art piece? You just realized you left me a card? Leave Twitch chat and go get it right now. Are you going to be working on answering a little messages now that the dust has settled? I'm glad that the dust has been settling, that you can relax right now, my friend. Caliph Piss Kangaroo, did you know that you... Did I tell a bold-faced lie like that would not wiggle when grabbed for shame? So they would squirm and go... and like all those little sappy dragon / kobold sounds, but they would not try and squirm away. They would try and squirm deeper. Strutsky, I got a great fucking automatic screenshotter of you. I'm gonna go find it. Well, 2, classic automatic screenshot of photo when Strutsky's around. X1 free moonfang bite, parentheses, redeems immediately. Strutsky stares at you. But you, this is such like a Strutsky pose right here. Mouth open, big smile, either pointing or waiting for the fist bump. Either way, I think this is a very Strutsky picture. Arr, arr. You send me the picture of the pouch in Telegram? Yeah, definitely. Strutsky's so creature, so Strutsky, so true. Yeah. How public knowledge is that thing that we were talking about Strutsky in this room right here? And if it is public knowledge, or if that thing has been publicly released, I would like to consume it. Anyway, I'm gonna put this over here. Their facial tracking. Strutsky has even more creature energy than I do. Can I say they have more creature energy than Decky's? I don't know. I don't have a good photo of Decky's critter ready to go. But literally, I'm not exaggerating. I know I lie a lot when I say literally, and it's only partially true, but I mean this emphatically in the most true literally sense. Literally, I did not hear a single word from Decky's at all on Friday, aside from rah, rah. That's all that I heard from them. It was very good. You really like trying to wiggle away when grabbed, feeling how easily someone's holding you there. That's very good. Strutsky's creature has been rubbing off on you. It wasn't this Friday, but the previous Friday, them and I just kind of went like, rah, rah, back and forth with each other. Oh, 640, close to 472. So it's not out yet, but soon. Okay, I won't talk about it anymore, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to sip my tea. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you did hear Decky say creature. My favorite Decky bully that I saw today was from Dio in Zord stream, where Decky's was like, oh, I'm an hour and a half late, Zord. Can you start over? And Dio was like, oh, you're late? I don't think you deserve the privilege of words right now. Which is very nice. Smirk. Let's see, what is on my post-it here? Oh, yeah, let me do that. So give me a second. I'm gonna stand. I never stand during my stream. I'm standing right now. I'm gonna be fiddling because I want to do a little show and tell with you, chat. We're playing around with a show and tell angle once more. All right, how's this gonna be? Is that fine? That's fine. Good enough for Twitch.television. Okay, I'm lowering my mic and I'm sitting down again. Whoa, hello. It's actually a camera right here. I'm gonna go into the corner though. So I want you to hop directly. Ooh, could we put like my little keyboard here? You could hop on the space bar. Could try and make me type in chat. But anyway, hi. Occasionally I've been doing like an overhead camera setup and I'm playing around with it. So yes, there is you, Twitch chat. Here's me right here. I want to sort of show off a couple of things really quick that I have had. You can also just see me VTube live by moving my little hands around. Nice hands, thank you. They're accessorized. Have my little socializing ring right here. Got my nice little bracelets that I got from a local store. And of course I have the red Apple Watch, because why the fuck would I not have the red Apple Watch? So I got up to an exciting thing today, trying to grab these. Ugh. Okay. I have a stack. Oh, wait, can I knock? Yeah. So I have a stack of things that I want to show off. I'm going to hiccup right there. We're going to move my keyboard right here. So look at this collection of old journals from Kelif. These are all completely filled, by the way. Each of these 200 plus pages, all finished. I have all the labels on the back of when I wrote in them. This is it's kind of hard to see with a bright light. In fact, it's literally impossible to see. So November 2021 to September 22, that's this journal right here. This one, September 22 to June 23. You can see that one slightly better. This is actually written in permanent pen. You might be able to see it. June 23 to September 24. Oh, you can actually see that one. Thank you, permanent marker. And the one that I finished this weekend. Ooh, it was exactly a year. That felt so nice to get exactly a year right here. And I just feel really cool about this idea that I will be able to have like a collection of these on a wall in the future, on a shelf of all these different memories of mine all built up. There's a lot, of course, I'm not going to show you in here because it's all my personal thoughts and personal feelings. But like, they're all filled with stuff like this. They're all filled with, oh, here's affirmations for Kelif of things that he cares about and wants to talk about. I don't know if there's like anything else I could really even want to show because so much of it is just deep, intricate anxiety and feelings. But you know, like, oh, okay, I'm just going to write out all about the tarot major arcana and do my own research and all of my own feelings and just think about everything. These are all like, what, 206 pages or something like that? Yeah, they're 206 pages long. So what is that? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 800 pages filled with like a fountain pen beautifulness, with goodness, with feelings. And my new one that I showed off on stream before, right here. I know we saw the Chiro in the one, wherever it was. Where was the Chiro? Oh yeah, you're right there. Yeah, so I do have that Chiro emote right there. So I had so many gosh damn stickers after Anthrocon. I'm like, I need to stick this the frick up. I need to add them on all possible angles. Even in the back, I got my deckies, I got my other deckies, I got my silvers, I got lots of friends in here and all around. Because I still have a huge pile of stickers ready to go. Let's see. Kella, from a 1 to 10, how nice is it to tease your friends? Because I've been up teasing friends. That count? It's going upwards. So it's definitely an 11. But it's so, I don't know. It's really hard for me to know how to walk the line, define the line, and then jump over the line. Because obviously there are friends who want to be teased. Like if you have an emote like this, you are hoping that somebody will tug upon it. And it's hard to know, like, ooh, is it time to push that, to bridge that? I think IRL, it's easier for me to know that because I could send a hi friend Tilda to like anybody that I know and just sort of test the waters. But it is fun. Absolutely great time. Oh, that's a great cult emoji, yeah. That angle's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, when I talked with you previously, Tifa, whoa! Sorry, I caught Kadama right there. I tried to. When I talked to you previously, Tifa, about it, I'm like, how can I do a setup akin to Tifa, but make it a little bit different? I currently am using my personal iPhone. That's what I'm streaming from right here. I'm using video.ninja just to stream it to my computer directly from my phone, and then that's what Twitch is getting. I bought, let me save right here. Okay, yeah, right here. Perfect. We scrawled it in the journal. Thank you, Cadenza. I actually ended up buying a C stand because I'm like, if I want to be able to set this angle up, I want to be able to set other angles up if I ever get like a nice camera. I have been daydreaming, chat, and if any of you happen to have like a cool idea or info or research about this, then feel free to tell me because I'd love to pick your brain. So I went to go do my budget, not this weekend, but the previous weekend. And I thought, oh, yeah, my husband is going to purchase me a record player and speakers to go along with it because this is what he told me he would get me for my birthday. The whole idea was I would do the research of what I wanted and he would push forward and get it. And before we had that like agreement, I'd already saved up hundreds and hundreds of dollars to do this myself. And now that like he is doing it, thank you. I wanted to bring my tea over here. So now that he's like doing that for me, I thought to myself, well, what should I do with like the rest of this money that I had saved up that now was like going to just kind of like sit there and get redistributed? We're finally getting to the point, kind of want to purchase a camera literally just for overhead filming or maybe like fursuit filming or photos. I don't know. I have like a small laundry list of features that I care about. Like it needs to not turn off. It needs to be able to turn on and just stay activated. I have to be able to get it over to OBS. I don't give a shit about like microphone quality. I have to make sure that it can work with my current C-stand setup, which should be easy because it seems very versatile. Have to make sure it won't fucking fall. Just like being a straight angle for a while. But other than that, yeah, I think with Christmas up and coming, I can probably find like a deal on some sort of camera and then like use that for streams. Maybe if I ever want to record like a top-down video with like journaling or whatever, or like with tarot card readings or anything, then that'd be cool. I think that'd be a very fun thing to spend a small chunk of change on. So I have been daydreaming about that. When you already had a lot of latent minus int, you just had to lean in. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you use the new bite asset and growl and tug. Ooh, that's good. Oh, you met Doc Nurse. You got a cute collar. Are you like doing con stuff right now? I know there's a whole bunch of cons going on this weekend. I've never met Doc Nurse. They're very, very sweet. This is the last red Apple Watch. Ooh, so that means they came out finally with the FF7671 color. Thank you for the stealth announcement, BMO. The gayest part is that about how well groomed my nails are. Strutsky, you're not the first person to comment on my nails/nail beds or anything. I feel like I don't do anything with these guys, and people compliment them all the time. I don't do anything with my nails. They're just naturally like this. Have you read The Pillow Book by Sho Nagun? This pile of memories is very similar. No, I've not heard of that. What's it about? The Library of Kangrus. You would do anything the dragon wants me to do. I mean, obviously they just wish to get painted, just wish to get drawn. They're nude for your drawing satisfaction. I can actually sip now. Where are my tildes? Strutsky, if my keyboard wasn't right there and it was closer, I would send you a Strutsky with a tilde. Do you even think about getting notebooks specific to write thoughts into? Yes! I'm a big fan of writing thoughts into notebooks. I do actually, well, let me catch up on chat, and then I'll actually talk about other things I want to show with this specifically. So you have a con notebook and a math notebook, but you want something more specifically for journaling? Yes, yes. I'm a huge fan of this idea. Andy, hi Andy. The art, oh, the art has been saved. So you were talking to me. Oh, I can tab on over. Oh my god, it's so hard. I have to do this, and then I have to do this. Yeah. So you with your gorgeous body. Where's your gorgeous body, Tifer? Right here. With your gorgeous ripped abs. You were telling me how you wanted to. Oh, sorry, that you already purchased. What was it, the Hermit or something? Some like tarot card from some artist at the Ren Fair. And I'm assuming you got like other tarot card inspired pieces from them, question mark, maybe a deck. I would be curious what you got from them. Got lots of minus end. Tilda. Nazi's activated, uh-huh. Collaring Chiro. Imagine letting Hurry collar you and then teaching you how to woof like a good dog. Naturally manicured. I don't pay attention to people's hands. Is this abnormal parentheses positive? I literally don't do anything with my nails. This is not me trying to show off. I just don't know like what's considered cool or good or cute or anything with that. Tug collar Chiro. Oh, you got COVID for the first time? I saw you talking about that in the Bug Huzz Discord. The first time I got it, I was pretty sad about it, of course. And I got an RPG literally just to sad play and be focused on. And I kind of regret the decision of like using that as a way to escape because it was Tales of Arise. And I thought, okay, awesome. I'll just get to play a big RPG while I'm off of work and recovering. And I can't tell you a fucking thing about that game because I was in brain fog from COVID. So I do not encourage that strategy, but some sort of distraction I think is positive. I'm going to sip. The conceit of the book is that Shonagon is given a stack of books to sleep on. She writes her daily thoughts and then spills the tea about Shikibu, the only other female writer at the time. That's awesome. That sounds interesting. Rip dabs, you don't do that, you need those. No, it's okay. They just grow another one right after because they're so swole. Oh, her tarot cards aren't out yet. Oh, it'll be in the Kickstarter later this year. So to me, that means they're either not printed or they're not done drawing like the entire major minor arcana. Vexy, hi Vexy. You show me the two on Telegram? Yeah, I'd love to see. So Murasaki Shikibu wrote what people call the first novel, The Tale of Genji. I can't believe they're an Overwatch fan. You're biting Strutsky's tail. If we work together as a chat, we could bite all of Strutsky's body at once. Beasley. Hi, Beasley. Did I ever play Ulse? So it's funny you say that. I see an ad's going to start in 53 seconds. I got this keyboard specifically for, well, A, to be pretty, but B, to play rhythm games on. But I specifically did it with DJ Max Respect 5. I never played the traditional OS, like the click and the drag or like tablet. I liked OS Mania. If if you ever see like Sparky in chat, they do. I guess there's multiple Sparkies. One of my friends, Sparkies, has done like professional OS match commentary, and I've watched them do some of that. I'm ill. Oh, it's to play Civilization. Or like Tales of Aruzi. Hi, Draco. Growing new abs like a starfish replacing old limbs. True. Oh, Cadenza, I have your letter ready to go, including addressy thingies and stampy thingies. So I guess the thingy, the post office doesn't even have to be open. I could just drop it off and put it in the thingy. So in other words, yes, I will get it next week sent out. You shrink Beasley. It wasn't this week, but last week when I saw Beasley in VR, the ad's gonna start soon, by the way. They had a avatar with a beautiful tummy on it. And Bella's high. Some people latch into Strutsky they struggle to wiggle. True. See, what is it? Gulliver's Travels. We have to do Gulliver's Travels with Strutsky, but with bites instead of ropes. A DSLR camera would cover much what you want. Something more portable, a GoPro would do that. Yeah, I was thinking more DSLR. So very technically in the house, I have an old Nikon D300, but I got that probably 15 something years ago, a long ass time ago, back when I still lived with my parents. So theoretically, I'd want to do a Nikon just so I could use the lens, quote unquote. I have to do any research on this as opposed to thinking out loud. But that's like the only camera thing in the house. Do you have a Discord server? I do. If you type !D, you'll get it, but not !Discord, because that's usually what bots use. But yeah, !D will get you the link for that. T-spotted. Yeah, I didn't even talk about what I'm sipping. It's a chamomile, vanilla, and honey. Not that you can see that from here. See, yeah, Olsmania is very fun, true. So you launched DJ Mac last week. They changed the scoring method. You can't just grind out scores to get to the top. I did not know they changed it. I haven't played in a bit. We're gonna get some bingos. It was funny. BMO did make like a Caliph fucking bingo card on my last stream and put it in my Discord, which is very funny. So DSLR camera, you get a better image quality. It has a bigger footprint. The GoPro is smaller, more durable. I don't mind the idea of a bigger footprint. I didn't honestly consider a GoPro at all, but it would make sense given how I would use it. I mean, no matter what camera I end up researching for a purchase, I'll have to think about number of things, like how will it connect to OBS, how can it handle with streaming, does it need a plug-in, is it battery, do I need charging, do I need other batteries, do I need like was it like a decoy battery, or somebody phrased something like that when I watched a YouTube video. I watched a number of different people on YouTube be like, how do you get your overhead camera setups? And a lot of people did end up just using their phone, and everybody else had $1,000 plus camera, and I'm like, I don't want to invest $1,000 into something I don't know if I'll use at all. So that's why I have this current setup, which I still do like. Back since the stream since the stream is Moonfang themed, sending one of the stills from the VRC movie. Oh, is you crawling on all fours? Okay, I have to reach over to my keyboard, very slowly tab over to Discordy. All right, I see a Strutsky message. That looks so good. Do you mind if I show Twitch chat? That looks beautiful. That's true. Yeah, I did play DJ Max for Sec 5 with Zord. I remember being so nervous talking to Caliph. Wow. All those stickers, oh my god, Mahusiv. This is just the front. This is the back. This is the inside. I don't think I have anything on the front, do I? No, I don't have anything in here. This is the standard bullet journal stuff. Go for it. Okay, so I have to actually click over here, tab, here. So Strutsky is working on something like this. Whoa, chat. Type 1 if you want to be the bird and you want Strutsky right here to hunt you down or pounce on you. or just loom over you a little bit. You feel like GoPro started relying on brand more than quality? You had like 3, it was good, okay. Get hugged, nerd, good. So if you use this regular DSLR camera on it, it's gonna get heavy. And if it falls, the lens is gonna be damaged. I have thought about that too. Like there is a level of paranoia there for sure. 1-1-1-1-1-1. Pex you, pex you and pex you and pex you. It's a beautiful modeled Strutsky, you mean Moonfang? Yeah, the normals are very good on this. I'm normally a hater of normals, like this sort of style of fur texture where you can see every strand. But specifically on this model, I think it's done incredibly well. It's very cute. It's very good. Strutsky is incredibly good at having like creature energy, absolutely. Yeah, and like BMO, I definitely need to do more research in terms of like how heavy would a camera be? Like what are things I would have to like worry about aside from of course fucking crashing? And how would I prevent that? What are the current solutions? Do I like them? Do I believe in them? So there's plenty more for me to think about. In terms of budgeting, after like my next paycheck or two, I'll probably feel like ready to actually start researching. Because while I have some money put away, it's not enough for a whole DSLR plus lens setup. Oh, RFG, a T for me? Thank you. You, you have to stalk your prey in the horny, not bad way. As long as when you're stalking them and you leave them horny, threatening messages, in parentheses, you're saying, you're still into this, right? You're still cool. Type 1 if you don't mind me doing this to you. The check-ins, that's what we really need. This is some quality visual. Thank you. I think with what I have, I mean, the C-stand that I'm using was like $80 or whatever. And given that DSLRs are like $800 to $1,000+, and a GoPro, I don't know how expensive a GoPro is, but for the money, the phone that I already have, doing a great job. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah, see, check-ins are so hot. You going like, oh, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to call you the best little redacted that there is, and say in parentheses afterwards, hey, you still good? You still fine? Do you need a cup of water? Do you need a pet? It's okay. Remember that the Fortnite is the safe word, and we good. Have a chat? Yes, please. That's okay. I'm staring at this at my side monitor, so I am encouraging it. So speaking of spending money, speaking of this camera angle, so astute chat members might realize, Kelif, why are you talking about Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight for the game that you're going to play when you specifically were talking about playing Rusted Moss the other day? What's up with that? Okay, astute chat member. 1, okay, you're incredibly right, and thank you for paying so much attention for my stream and my life. 2, while I was setting up this camera angle, so with a C-stand, I don't have any like actual photos of one, but imagine like a tripod, but metaler and heavier. And it has like a neck that sort of pushes out and you can angle how you want. It's actually really cool and very sturdy and very fun. I was thinking, normally I position this right over here, like right over my left shoulder, and it's worked very well and I haven't seen an issue with it. I thought to myself earlier today, ooh, I could put it in a different spot in my room. I could set it up, and I think that would actually be more convenient. It wouldn't be around me. If I like move my arms or my legs or back up my chair, I wouldn't actually hit it. And I'm like, okay, that would work, but I'll have to change where like the cord is for the light right here that's plugged in, because there's a light right here that's holding it, and you can tell when I touch it, it's gonna get like wobbly. But like there's a light right there, so it has to get plugged into some power. I was moving it around, and as I was changing positions, the cord itself, can you see him? Yeah, this fucker. It pulled on my monitor and knocked it over and cracked it. Which I was telling my husband in the kitchen. I told him, monitors don't age, they die. And this was the thing that happened, is I am now down to 2 monitors. How does this relate to Rusted Moss, the video game? Great question, chatter. So Rusted Moss, I did not know this about it. It specifically says you should use a keyboard, don't use a controller at all. And I thought, oh no, I don't have a monitor to stare forward. How can I stream with only 2 monitors? I literally don't know how to do that. I have OBS on my monitor to the left. I have the stuff that chat sees over here in the center. And then I have like my gaming PC over here. So I'm actually just using my art tablet as this monitor right here. And I can just draw it out to sort of like let you understand kind of the structure right here of what my setup is right now. So I'll show you. Here's kind of like my desk. There's like this L right here. Here was monitor 1, who's dead now. Here's monitor 2 that has become the new monitor 1 because I put it over here. And here's monitor 3 right here. Monitor 3 and monitor 2 are connected to my like personal PC, or I guess you should say like the streaming PC. Yeah, right here. So these are the streaming PC, and then this one is the gaming PC. Well, since this one is now bupkis and cracked and in the other room, I thought, okay, well, the art tablet, like that would theoretically be number 4, now has to be part of the gaming setup. But I cannot stare forward and like use this, and my keyboard is right here, so I wouldn't be able to keyboard and stare forward. So if I'm going to do anything on stream tonight, I'm going to have to find some controller video game to play and then stare to my left as opposed to staring forward. So that's my current setup, is that this tablet is directly to my left as opposed to staring forward to video games. So it'll be interesting. From a technical standpoint, it should not be a big deal. Like everything that I'm doing normally on a stream, like jumping between like my 3 sort of personal views that I like to kind of show off, or even 4 if we include this one. None of it should be impacted from like a chatter's perspective. But yes, I did explode 1 monitor today. Check-ins are so hot. If you don't stock and overrun, you can't devour anyone. Hobbs's mother. So you bought like 6 $10 10dB cans from Alibaba. They're okay. You can't complain for the price. Printed cases have the mountain above the monitor around the room. I mean, that's very good for the price. Okay, so GoPro Hero 12 is about $350. That's definitely worth research, BMO, because that's like a third of the price that I was probably going to spend. So you had the experiences you got the boyfriend excessively praising you, helping you through a down mood found by a really, really mean RP, and that was awesome. I A, love that for you, and I B, have a post-it story to talk about. Not related perfectly, but related slightly. Oh, you caught COVID, RFG? Andy was just talking about that earlier. I hope you can rest and recover soon. Astute chat member is so cute and thoughtful and cute. So true. All of chat is cute and thoughtful and cute. Well, actually, I'm going to pour more hot water, but I guess you can actually see this process. There we go. God, that is nice. I do like this camera angle. Reminds me of people who stream it. I cannot imagine streaming on 1 monitor, cough torrent _dragon. I cannot imagine. I need at least 2. And 2 is like the bare minimum. 3 is what I really desire. Creepin'. Arr. Yeah, boom goes the monitor. It did happen. Not what? How could I pour more gaily? I don't understand. You need that Decky sip emoji. I know! Yeah, the Decky sip emoji is so cute, so good. You can fix this? They did print all of the Decky stickers and many other stickers for other people. It's a little bit too hot now, but in kind of like a cool, sexy way. More wrist flexion. This sounds like a Harvest phrase, like when they say Bugulon, or what they were playing on their side channel, Harvest But Good, earlier, and they were fighting some boss in Final Fantasy VII where they were like, it's the Squidulon. Anyway, so I have a story here on my posted about my boyfriend that I want to tell regarding similarly to what Kadama was talking about. So as I mentioned briefly earlier today, I was sad a lot in the past 2 weeks because too much of my self-worth comes from being like a good workaholic. And on Friday Eve, when I disappeared with my boyfriend to a private world in VR chat, as I am wont to do, I had a good conversation with them. And I won't tell exactly what they said or exactly what the action was, but I will say that it started with a single word. And then that word became a sentence from them. And the sentence led to an action. And they like kind of rewrote my brain to restructure to see the world in a more positive space. If I said that directly in front of them, they would say, like, I didn't do all that. But I don't care. I think they know me so incredibly well that they are the best person at helping me feel better at when I'm too in my own head. They're really good at, like, okay, we're going to unlock this part of you. We're going to get back on a track. So in other words, like, I feel actually really good right now, even though objectively nothing has changed about my work stuff. And that leads directly into another thing that I wanted to talk about. So I have to be very careful about what page I open this to, because it's all personal stuff. Is this perfect? I'm gauging how I want to approach this looking without showing you. Actually, no, there's no personal info aside from my first, last name, and cell phone number in here. So yeah, I couldn't possibly show off anything. Anyway, you know what I did yesterday for hours on end is that's right. I did a big paper planning day. I've talked about this before. There's this girl named Lexi Merritt on the internet, and she talks about this idea of, hey, what you should do if you calling me right now, don't call me right now. More wrist flexion. I've never answered a Discord call on stream. Anyway, so there's a girl named Lexi Merritt, and she does the big paper planning. And she was saying, oh, hey, if you want to initiate positive change in your life, here's what I recommend. And I love stuff like this. I love self-help goals. So the idea being, okay, I'm going to sit down and write 11 goals that I have in my mind for the upcoming 3-ish months. I started this off cycle, so I wanted to do it this weekend, even if there's 4 months left, because I'm off the cycle. But anyway, I sat down and I did like a retro. I've done this in the past, and I don't have my physical one. It's up on the wall over there. But I had these 11 things that I told myself, like, these are all really important to me. These are goals that I super want to hit. One of them was I live with no walls around my heart or my wants. And I feel like I was really, really good at that. I feel like that goal, I was so sexy about. I was very open about what I wanted, what I was looking for, and how I was going to get it. And I was very proud about how I did that. And I thought more about it, about what do I want from these upcoming months. And the idea of like the vision statements, I know you can't see it, I'm intentionally leaving it kind of far away. The idea of the vision statements from her perspective is you should write out something that you accomplished in the past sense of, hey, here's this thing that I want to be able to do, but let me pretend as if I have already accomplished it. Who is the person that could hit this goal, and how can I be more like that person? So in other words, I'm trying to define what my abstract goals are, like just reaching and thinking, what am I currently missing from my life right now that I feel like could be helpful, that could either change my definition of self, that could focus on a want that I am not accessing, that is trying to counteract some sort of negative way of thinking. And for each of those to write out like a why. Like, why is it actually important to you? You said you want this thing, but is that the core of the truth? Is that the core of the want? Is there something deeper that you should actually be focusing on? So I focused on that. There's my sad journal for my Nardo stream. But for all of those, I wrote out like a why of why is this important to me? And then that led me to what I consider all of my goals for this upcoming set of months. I'm just going to read them to you right now. So, I go with the flow at work, learning what I can along the way. The idea of this abstract goal to specifically not let my entire self-worth be dictated by what I do or do not get up to at my job. 2, my friends excite me, and I wish to get lost in them. Feel free to interpret what my real wish is, but I do wish to always feel excitement when I see a beautiful friend's name in Twitch chat, in my DMs, in VR chat. I do wish for excitement to rule. I am an eager and excitable guy. Which is just true. I feel like during kind of my ho-humness in the past couple of weeks, I have not been living in the most eager way that I possibly could. And I want that to be more of an immediate defining factor of who I currently am. I want my eagerness to be apparent and forthcoming and directly in your fucking face. I am a book guy and will make time to read during a week. It's over here. I'm going to back up to get it. I'm currently reading The Assembler Finding Home by my friend Photographer. I am 399 pages into this book that's like 650 pages long, and I'm excited about it. I was joking with my boyfriend on this weekend, and I was telling him, I am legitimately enjoying this book. I started reading it because, of course, I know the author, but I want to finish reading it because I care about the characters and the world and their journey. But I'm so used to reading like educational and self-help content, it feels weird to be reading like a fiction book. I am not used to being a fiction guy. I am used to being like, oh, let me read this programming book. Let me read this book about like habit forming and self-care and yoga and everything. So yes, I am excited to finish this book, but I'm also excited to go back to reading nerdy self-help things. Also, look at my awesome bookmark right here. Fucking love this bookmark. This is by Rat Wednesday. Hell yeah. I should sign it on the back, so if I eventually forget that it's by Rat Wednesday, I'll know. I do that on my Katie Lipscomb bookmark, so I don't forget. Yeah, exactly. You recognized it immediately. It was from a cut print. All right, I'm definitely behind on chat because I was just yapping. I need you to do this camera angle more. I can. I mean, we can always just have a nice tea time. I know Teaver loves doing that on their stream. Yeah, you see like 80 of your stickers on this front page. There's a lot of your work here, yes. Taking your number straight from your notebook? No! Smart goals? Yeah, what is it like? Yeah, specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time-bound. Gosh, we love being bound by time. I'm gonna sip. Yeah, Embellis is totally right. Generic goals are hard. Goalposts and tracking progress towards a goal really, really helps in achievement. That's for goals that you want to be able to say, I did it, not for personal improvement, which does not need metrics. Yeah, the majority of my stuff is about, like, self-improvement. But if I was making a goal for, like, work, I would definitely want it like that. Hi, Fen. Hi, Demo. Perfect for talking and getting lost in chat. It's true. I don't know if I'll ever be like a marble streamer, but I could definitely see myself being, for the lack of a better phrase, like an arts and crafts streamer. Like, part of the reason I would like a DSLR or a GoPro or some other more expensive setup other than just like my iPhone up here is like, oh, I could do a zoom in or a zoom out. Like I could control the level. If I wanted to just to be like writing in here, then I could open to a page and I could use my beautiful fountain pens on here and it'd be a fun time. Or I could zoom out and have more of like a just chatting angle and we could stare at my like beautiful dragon that I have right here. You're so cozy. Hi, Rob again. What if you want to be put in a pile of Caliph? Well, a pile of Caliph to me implies that there's more than one Caliph, which if we could make that happen, I could be twice as productive and then also cuddle Josie twice. So let's get on that, scientist. You want to see the beautiful tea, Caliph? Brrrs? And the dragons Caliph gathered. You know what else we could gather? We could also just gather more Strutskis to stalk us. Oh, wrong one. Type 1 in chat if you if you want to dive into Caliph's teacup. I'm sipping you if you dove in here. Anyway, I'm gonna read the rest of my abstract goals. Where do we leave off here? I do love routine, and I can allow it to change without struggle. I wrote this abstract goal because clearly I'm a slut for routine. Clearly I'm a slut for being organized. I don't think this surprises anybody here, given all of my finished journals that I have. But sometimes I worry that my routine is something that holds me back because it becomes too rigid. And I wish to not be afraid to change my routine if I feel like it is holding me back in any way. To say yes to possible opportunities that come up if I think they could be fun and levity and might actually change my perspective on things. There is time to do all that I wish. So hey chat, type 1 if you struggle with executive dysfunction and or anxiety. That's kind of been my life a lot in the past month or so. So I wrote a number of abstract goals to try and have affirmations, really, to help me not feel as paused when I see like a big list and think I don't know where to start. When I think, oh, there's this really big task and I don't know how to break it down, so I'm just going to put it off forever, or any of those flavors of executive dysfunction. So that's one that I had based on that. Doing the task is as easy as starting the task. I feel like I just need to be reminded of that. Because again, seeing a big list and thinking, I'll never get this done, I'll never be able to finish this, blah, 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 anxiety bullshit. Just reminding myself that if I start, that's the hardest part. I could just set like a timer right here and say, oh, Caliph, you want to work for 25 minutes? Okay, cool. All you have to do is start. If you don't want to work for longer, even if I just say like, Caliph, do 5 minutes on this task right here, and I'll be happy. But of course, once I do the 5, it's like, well, actually, now I kind of want to keep going now that I've started it. So kind of just reminding myself of that. To be more poetic right here, my breath is the anchor and my words are the wind. I feel like I know myself well enough that if I take time to stop to breathe, if I talk to myself, it makes it harder for the demons to take over. Not the sexy demons, but like the unsexy demons inside of me, the anxieties, the depressions. If I have an anchor, if I have the wind, if I have something that can keep me moving or to keep me grounded, which is a very powerful phrase. I love grounding techniques. I feel like it just helps my mental a lot. This is an esoteric one. I'll explain it. The square provides all the energy that I can need. I say the square because right over there on a space you can't see on my my corkboard over there, I have a square drawing that I did a long time ago. Upper left, it says affirmations, leads to yoga, leads to meditation, leads to journaling. If I do all 4 of these things, I believe in the infinite energy that I have to accomplish absolutely anything. If I practice self-care, then I know I can do anything. My boyfriend teasingly asked me the other day, they were like, Caliph, how do you have energy to do things? And I said, I read this to you, that's why. And they said, Caliph, you can't just will energy into existence using your mind. And I said, yes, I can. Okay, yeah. Executive dysfunction does not control the pace of my life. Again, it's important to me to try and not let that hesitation slow me down to an infinite crawl. So I really want a pointed abstract goal about it. And the last one, I don't want to talk to you about. Okay, bye. That one can stay for me, or you can pause the video and try and read it. Gosh, I love being an ethical slut about things. Literally, I'm so happy that I read Ethical Slut this year, and I'm so happy that more of my friends are also reading Ethical Slut. Lupin, as in Lupin Cheap, was just talking to me about reading more of that book this weekend. Routine Slut, it's true! What? Aeronator, beautiful hop right there. You landed just on my wrist. I welcome you to stay if you want to. Starting tasks is hard, doing is often no more difficult. Yeah, I super agree. So it's a dodecahedron. So this is a timer, and when it originally came, all these numbers were white, so I thought it was fucking impossible to read, so I colored it in a permanent marker. That's why it's like fading on some of them. But yeah, you can even like hear it. There we go. I was trying to turn it. So yeah, it's a dodecahedron. I forget how many sides that is, but yeah, it has all like the standard timers that I would want to do when I'm working. I've never thought about D20ing it, honestly. I don't know why. Yeah, 40. I don't want it. You can go from 1 to 90 minutes. I don't want the emotional commitment of, oh, okay, I only have to work for 10 minutes. What if it like gets on a 90? That's a lot of work right there. Yeah, like that. That's 90 minutes of stuff. I don't want to depend on the roll. FF7671. She had a goal at being better at dancing. Approach is to try and choose a dance at least once a day, a week. Sorry, 1 day a week, and do exercises, stretches related to things that you can't do as well a few times a week. No, that's awesome. I think that's an amazing way to get better at it. High mottos. It's okay, you caught it. So the last point was to try and rob 2 banks a week instead of just 1. I cannot confirm nor deny. You have to do your own independent research chat to see if Cadenza's correct. Shows boyfriend the amount of projects you've done over the weekend. Do you think do you think a person with executive dysfunction would make this? Okay, so I have to tell you a story. I'm gonna sip. So I don't know if I talked about this in stream. I forget. So I'll just start from the beginning. But not this Saturday, but last Saturday, my boyfriend was like, so Kelif, what if we had more of like a project-based mindset? What if we did things together as opposed to just talk for 6 hours? And I thought to myself, oh, I did sit down and try and think of cute date ideas for both my husband and my boyfriend. And basically all of my boyfriend date ideas boiled down to one-offs. It's like, oh, play this game until we're done with it, one-off. Oh, watch this movie, and then we're done with it, one-off. That's not all of them, but they usually followed that flow. And over the course of this past week, I thought to myself, well, like, what shape should this take? Like, what can I do with them on a Saturday for 6 hours? And I thought of like 2 large branches. There's the branch of parallel play, of they work on one project and I work on one project. And then there's the idea of like co-play. Like, oh, we could both play like, I don't know, World of Warcraft or something together. Like, just get lost in that and just like idly talk. And I presented both of these options to them, either the parallel or the co-play, and they didn't have a strong opinion. So I said, cool. I'm going to choose the parallel play, and I know exactly what project I want to work on. Actually, I have 6 that I could possibly choose from, and I'm just going to do it. Finally, circling back to BMO's statement there, I spent like an hour and 45 minutes working on a new Unity project that I don't plan on telling chat right now because I love keeping my secrets. But at the end of it, my boyfriend said something akin to, yeah, Kelif, I feel like you were very productive. You like hyper focused and you just talk to yourself mostly. And I'm like, yeah, that happened. I was so like, I was like laser focused, almost as focused as Stretsky is trying to get these pigeons. It's actually 6 minutes. That's true. It's not that bad. Yeah, like look at that. It's only 6 minutes. You've been helping me make my own goals, a list of goals. Been such a mood lightener as I love goals and long grinds. I love goals. Makes me feel like I'm always able to do things. Yeah. Is one of the projects figuring out how to best rob a bank? No, the first project is to try and use my husband lawyer skills to make sure that even if I get caught, I can get out of jail free. Oh, you did Unity updates on Saturday. Let's go. Gosh, you wanted those pigeons. How could I get like a perfect circle on my tee? It's hard to tell because it's always going to be like wobbling. Here. Oh, what shape is going to be? Oh, we're close to it. We're close to getting the perfect rim of like the light. I don't know where the center is. Theoretically, it's directly under the light. You'll get those pigeons next time. Arr. You want a dice made of 20 deckies now? Yeah. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in like 30 seconds or whatever. I can't stop it. Who needs a lawyer? You can just hop over the jail walls. You're right. Every jail has like no ceilings, and you think they would have fixed it by now. I'm gonna sit. Where's my post-it? Here's my post-it. I talked about that. Talked about that. Oh, yeah, I didn't talk about this. Okay. I'll talk about that once the ad's over. I do like this setup. I'm torn on the concept of keeping the overhead or going back to the side, because the side feels like very intimate. It feels very real, and it feels, parentheses, also positive, very fucking cheap. Actually having like a top down feels more like production. It feels more like, oh yeah, Mr. Streamer over here using the fancy dragon camera. Hi, Coin Op. Ooh, the bright red watch is poppin'. Thank you. When so I got an Apple Watch, I think it was 2023 around like March. I got it specifically to get into running and to kind of keep track of all my miles and whatnot. And when I chose the different colors, there goes the ad. When I chose the different colors, I had to go with red because, gosh, I love. All right, we're gonna move all these while the ad's happening. The ad is meant for chores. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Put this over here. This over here. Ugh. There we go. And. Dang it. I was trying to turn it off and have it go perfectly black like I did on my side screen, but clearly failed. Also, because it is just my phone being the camera, it does drain the battery, Lamau. I'm going to go over here. All right, perfect. 42 seconds for the ad, and then I'll go just talk about VR chat things. Oh, sorry, I always have to have the Harbu Daki ready to go, and then my Octomano piece ready to go. It's very important to me specifically. Oh, you had a Galaxy Watch? At first you did not get it, but now you totally do with some of this really into phone tech, a little wearable tech that you can link to your phone. Yeah, so like I said, I got it mostly just for running, but I end up really loving it at conventions. I'm gonna hiccup. I love it at conventions because I feel very findable. I'm gonna hip again. I feel like really findable. Like in the past, when I didn't have a smartwatch at cons, it's like, oh, I have to constantly just like pull out my phone, keep checking. I hear a buzz, I'm gonna look. And nowadays, like, unless I'm actively socially engaged with a person or on like a very specific mission, I just leave notifications on at cons and I like see, and then I see the little preview on my watch and I can think, oh, I'd love to try and find that person. I'd love to go over here and do this thing right now. I'm gonna sip again. So yeah, I'll probably talk about a couple of VR chat things and then go over here and play my video game for the night. But let's see. Life doesn't have to be this way. Okay, so I already talked about how beautifully ripped Tifer was, and they already talked in chat specifically about what I talked to them about, which was going to the Ren Fair and like getting the cool art pieces. But something I didn't talk about is while I was chatting with Yuki, I was talking out loud and being like, oh yeah, like I talked to a chat member in the past week and they gave me a good idea. Pelanova, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I was talking with them and I mentioned like, I have lentils that have been in the pantry ever since a house guest came over and I've not used it. And I don't really know what to use lentils on because I never use them. and they suggested that I make dal, as in D-A-H-L, like a lentil soup. And I thought, anytime I've ever had lentil soup made by others, it has always felt wanting to me. So if I am the arbiter in control of the flavors, in control of the ratios, then therefore maybe I will actually enjoy it more. And I was talking about that right here with Yuki. And Dusky's like, food talk? Mm-hmm. And they specifically already knew about dal. And they're like, what type of dal are you making? And I said, I don't know. I Googled and I found a recipe. And all I need are canned tomatoes and coconut milk. I did not actually take a photo of my prep. I should have. I was actually just watching Twitch streams. I didn't think about it. But this is basically what I made. This is just a Google photo. But I did make dal, and it has all the ingredients that I did. It had the red lentils. I made it with rice. I mean, this is more like chives, but I had old spinach that I wanted to use up, and I put in here. I did not end up using turmeric just because we didn't have it. I ended up using, oh God, my brain is blanking. It's like a spice that starts with a B. I did use garam masala though, and of course salt to taste and pepper to taste. And I ended up putting like a little bit of other things in it. I didn't want to buy lemons just for this because that's what the recipe recommended for me. So I just added other forms of acid. I have like banana peppers in the house, and I put like some of the liquid in here. And I thought that was awesome. I thought the dal was really delicious. I've had it, I think, 3 times now. I had it with rice the first 2 times, and the next time I made like one burger and had a little bit of dal on the side. So I thought it was really good. I usually don't make too many new recipes. I'm usually a find one thing I like and stick with it for literally ever and never change type of food guy. So the idea of even trying a singular new recipe in the course of 6 months, that's awesome. Looks yummy. It was. In the past, like when I've had lentil soup before, I thought it was so freaking watery. And like, yes, I know it's soup. I understand. But the texture is not what I was looking for. The recipe I did, and based on the number of lentils I had, it called for 3 cups of vegetable broth. I ended up only doing like 2.5 because I wanted it just to be thicker and not nearly as like watery. So I know it's not watery because it's broth, but you know the vibe. And I actually ended up really liking that decision. You love your Fennec so much. It looked very good. You love the song? This creator is releasing a new album in the next couple months. I think it's on like my side thing over here. Where was it? What's your name again? Yeah, Leith Ross. Yeah, this one. Oh, in 18 days. Yeah, apparently in 18 days they are releasing an album. I haven't listened to any of these singles. I actually don't know much about anything with Leith Ross other than We'll Never Have Sex. I think that is a great song. Thank you again, Kadama, for giving me that song. Dal's really good with a curry base first. Chopped onions, garlic, ginger, chopped fine and heavily caramelized. So I did it with onions and garlic. I didn't have any ginger in the house, but I did do that as a base, and I definitely recommend. That was really good. The only issue with you potentially have a smartwatch is having to remove it at work at certain times and remembering to. That's fair. It's definitely really easy to just forget about its existence. Oh, you're diabetic and you have your CGM sensor linked to your phone, which is linked to your water. You can check your blood sugar. You can do it on your watch. That is awesome. It makes you want to try it. Yeah, like if you like lentils, I definitely thought it was a good recipe. It made a lot too. Like I feel like I could have done really good food prep with this, like made rice, made dal, and then just put away a different like measured amounts of them and then have prep meals waiting to go. I think that would have worked really well. Yeah, your Nepalese students eat dal every day. They recommend it. Yeah, I liked it. I will probably make it again in the future. Are we sharing recent homemade meal pics? I forgot to take a pic of mine, so this is a Google picture. But yes, I did make dal. Oh, you would obsessed with Racing Mount Pleasant? That album is great. It has been a really good work album for me. Like, there's not like a bunch of lyrics or any kind of distracting elements. I feel like it's really good for getting lost. Oh, Heavy Steps. I do also love Heavy Steps. That album is so good. I want to listen to it again. You love lentils as a supporting ingredient to a stew. Oh, you have a Moroccan stew as a base flavor that ties the dish together and as the main ingredient. I was worried about that. Like, so each time that I've had the dal with the rice, I also had it with chicken because I feel like it needs some sort of like star, I think. I think you're correct to call it a supporting cast member. I could have done it with tofu too, which I did have tofu. I just didn't prep for it. So you can put it in the fridge for 3 days and you freeze for longer. Yeah, I made it yesterday, so we're on day 1 in the fridge right now. I definitely could freeze some. Stuffs my curry in your schnoz. No, Strutsky, the real delivery is you put it in your mouth and then you press your mouth against mine and then I taste the taste lingering on your lips and also get a little bit in my mouth as you push it into me. Lentil soups freeze great, so good for, oh yeah, true, winter food prep. I am not like a food prep girly, but I feel like I kind of want to become a food prep girly. Also, hi Plasma. Supporting cast member being doll, yeah. So chat, do you ever feel slightly awkward? I was so jazzed. I'm gonna sip my tea. I was so jazzed on Friday when I saw Spec because context, the previous Friday I was talking to Spec and then I got pulled away to see Rick Fernello's avatar reveal. And I thought to myself, I put a little pin in my brain. Ooh, I got pulled away from talking to this person. We didn't get to finish our conversation or interactions. I want to talk to them again. And I saw them this Friday and I'm like, fucking perfect. Let's go. I get to fulfill the side quest that I gave to myself. And I was talking to Spec and I said, look at the two of us. We are in the corner of a world. Nobody knows where we are. And I can talk to you and we will not get interrupted. And I feel like the fates were listening because their microphone wasn't working and they had to walk to the corner to figure out what technical reason it wasn't working. And in those like 5 to 30 seconds or whatever it was, I had other beautiful friends be like, oh my God, Cal, if you're right here, let's talk obsessively about this thing. And I'm like, oh no, I specifically wanted to fulfill my side quest and wanted to catch up with this person, but I'm also really interested in this conversation. Trying to do like the social balance in VR chat is a very interesting game. And I feel like I'm usually really good at it. And like, and so no, like, no shade against anybody that are part of this equation because everybody is incredibly interesting and that's the problem because they're all so beautiful. But so it was Snoogie, Rational, me, and then a couple other people later. But we just had like really interesting, awesome talks about Environmental Station Alpha, Hempuli, Noida, and just a couple other things around there. And I thought to myself the whole time during this super interesting conversation, I thought, I need to find you. I need to connect with you because that was my side mission goal. So as soon as we talked for like 20 plus minutes, it was really good, interesting conversation. And I was thinking, I don't know how to unceremoniously break away. So I'm just going to say out loud, hey, I need to find somebody in this world. Great talking. Goodbye. Period. And then I ran away. I ended up finding Spec in a corner, and then I gave them my best belly dancer pose. And I told them, Spec, I jokingly told you we're not going to get interrupted. And then immediately we were not able to connect. And it's been like 30 minutes. I am lowering my, they call it earmuffs in the game. It's like the distance in which you can hear other people. So if you make your circle really small, you literally cannot hear anybody else. I told Spec, I am making my earmuff mode the size of you and me. So even if somebody else tries to talk to me, I will not be able to hear them. You are currently my world. And I did that mostly because I, A, wanted to fulfill the side quest, B, felt bad that we didn't actually get to connect, and C, I thought it was cute. So I ended up talking to them for like the majority of the time. Tifer, if you're still in chat, I see you doing that gas face right there. I don't know if you got any of the photos that other people said that they were taking, but so context. I don't know how many people remember this. When I was talking to Harbus, and Harbus is like, Oh, can you lean against the wall and put your wrist ups and I can just do an evil bully to you and then pin you against it? I was telling them about that, and Tifer right over here said, "Hey, Kelef, can you put your arms up against the wall and then my antlers could pin your wrist to it?" People told me they were taking photos of Tifer using their antlers to pin me to the wall. I have not seen any of these photos. So yes, Pepper, literally what you're saying, we tried to set up that photo opportunity of them using their antlers to pin me. I have not seen any of these. I haven't talked to Spec outside of VRChat since then, or if anybody happened to get those photos, but I thought it was very funny. No, never awkwardly. Every conversation I've had with Draco has been a great conversation. Balasar, hi. You feel completely awkward a lot? I feel like I feel briefly awkward very often, but heavily awkward very rarely. Oh no, Tifa, you didn't ruin the world. Like, you were part of the conversation. You joined. You did not interrupt. Spec has been taken away from the computer for a few days. Oh, okay. You're waiting to get them. Kelef, as a kangaroo, could you give me some tips on how to seduce a specific kangi I'm putting my eyes on? He's a very special shade of orange. He wears a nice suit with circular glasses that are white and a gorgeous diamond on his nose. Yeah, Twunshu. Okay. So if I was a kangaroo who was a very specific shade of orange with like white circular glasses and like a diamond on their nose, I think what I would enjoy is to receive messages with a tilde and also just talk to them about their day and ask them how they're doing. Oh yeah, by the way, Twunshu, how was your day? How are you doing? You unlocked a new skill for me. Antler pinning gives my arms and hands free usage to explore the boy, including their tummy. So true, bestie. Okay, so this was my little go live post in Discord. Shout out to Kiba Wusker in chat. We're pausing the fucking music. They again have come to the rescue of not one, not two, but at least 4 moonfangs. I mean, why tell you when I could just show you?
Picture of this. It's everywhere.
They're getting licks from all directions.
Can you look at the camera really quickly?
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go.
It's just that one.
Just open your mouth a little. Please.
There's the creature.
Kella's going creature. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Break him, break him, break him.
Who needs air? Air's overrated.
Adorable. Sorry, Reagan.
Yeah, so that was part of my Friday. Shout out to everybody who was part of the Moonfang Bully Squad. So it was partially joking when I said who needs air. I literally was like running low on breath because I could not stop giggling, which this is not the first time that's happened to me. I would not say that I was getting lightheaded, but I would say I could see the road where I would be lightheaded from the lack of breathing from all of the giggles. You can hear the gasp? I know! I literally was gasping. You have pics? Yeah, during the stream, Rego sent me like 33 fucking pictures that I have not sorted at all. 'Twas an enlightening time. That is true. Tifer, well, I mean, I don't have any photos of you doing it, which is what I would really want. But yeah, Tifer, while they pinned me to the wall using the power of their antlers, they did rub my tummy during that. Rue, hello, Cowif. Hope you're doing well. I certainly am. 2 tildes. Twenty, what got you in such a good mood? Pictured, the last known location of Moonfang Kelef. He's not been seen since. Just don't put my face on the back of a milk carton, please. Reagan, Rego and I stopped our convo mid-word to capture the scene, became the paparazzi. That's so funny. Yeah, Moonfang lickies just do hit different. I was very good there. That won't be the only way that you're gasping, yeah, Deckies? Oh, wow. Hi, Twuncha. We don't need any music where you and I are going. Oh, Twunshu, have you seen this Moonfang? They're currently missing, and I don't know where they've gone. The last time that they were seen, they were covered in Moonfang saliva and gasping for air. I think maybe if we do their call, they might come on over. Rawr. Oh, yeah, they're there. See? Yeah, they're right here. Okay. Yeah, we found them. They're fine. Because if you did a plus version of King Avatar with the colors of your persona character, I don't know. Gosh. Oh, so shout out to my fucking camera getting stuck in the wall while I was hanging out with my boyfriend on Friday evening. Definitely being so normal. I actually think this is great. I think I can do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to the time slowly passing as I'm hanging out with my boyfriend, like some fucking B-roll footage over here. I thought it was very funny how it got stuck out there. Decky, you were so beautifully creature on Friday. I'm gonna set my tea into my water. Actually, I don't think I've sipped water all stream. Actually, no. Hold up. I'm sipping water right now. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a lot of water. My body needed that. Water's your kangi. So if you believe in propaganda easily, then Tamayodi, you could believe them when they say that when I rolled the exclamation point Stimkey in their chat earlier today, directly after I had a shower IRL, mind you, and I got a very high, like 75% stinky roll, they said, Kelev, your pouch must have forgotten to get cleaned out. You should go rinse out your pouch, Kelev. So you saying water's your kangi, all I can imagine, opening up the pouch and just filling it like a pool. Anyway, I think that's all my stories. It was an hour and a half chat. Chat, I'm so proud. Recently, I've just been kind of in my head and not necessarily in my streaming mode. So therefore, I've not really done like an hour and a half just chatting time recently. So I'm very proud that I have today. Ugh. My controller was on the floor, so I'm picking it up. Oh, melon seeds. Let's go. Your bingo card's going great. I love this for you. I haven't looked at the bingo card in a second, but I do know what's on there. Ooh, I have talked about my boyfriend a lot. You definitely got that one. And I have recently shifted into a Moonfang while I'm gaming, so therefore, I'm just here to help out the bingo card. Let's see. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to go. There we go. Two off your list. I'm helping. Anyway, pausing my music. I really like that album. Oh, where's the Moonfang? I don't see them. Where's the? I literally don't see where the Moonfang video is. I thought it was over here.
Creature.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. My bad. Lowering. This game is a wild soundtrack. Turns out boy giggles are a very wanted soundtrack element. As I was talking about earlier with my broken monitor, I'm gonna have to change some positioning. I'm gonna change how my mic is angled. I'm gonna change how my head is angled. Okay, cool. Rolls the soulless king back into the closet. That's okay, they're still alive. Chat, I'm gonna change my category. Momodora. Reverie Under the Moonlight. What should I call this? Okay, perfect title. Reverie Under the Moonfang. Moonfang is all of us. I'm okay with that. See, yeah, Reverie Under the Moonfang. You've been looked back into your proper shape. I can't believe I missed it so much, Strutsky. I feel like you got your 2 planets of Ru and Moonfang, and your inner gravity has reestablished itself massively in the Moonfang direction. So I mentioned earlier, Strutsky, about the idea of me and my boyfriend doing like projects together while we hang out. One of my project thoughts, not that I did, was to make that Moonfang reference, the 2D one that Royalty released, and just paint over it. I did not do that. I did other stuff instead. Creatures becoming your actual natural state of being. The thing is, when people tell me that they want me to be a thing and they say it seductively, so when they tell me I want you to be more creature, I want you to be more Moonfang, I have to admit I am encouraged to follow suit in their whims over my. Now I sip tea. Anyway. Say 3. Not keyboard. What are these options? For people who aren't used to playing video games, not I. For people who are used to playing side-scrolling games, I am. A tougher challenge not recommended for first-time players. I appreciate the wording there. I do not wish to do that. All right, my face angle I'm gonna struggle with given my temporary setup. Let's try like this. Okay. God, this game's pretty. I'm afraid this is as far as I can take you. I'm sorry. Anything close to the city is dangerous. I think it's them talking, not me. Surely that shouldn't be a problem for a priestess like you. Hopefully priestess implies cool-ass magic. Fighting using a leaf must be difficult. That's interesting. Okay. I see my elbows going places. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. I think I can do this. There we go. You remember watching this game's intro because there's going to be 2 breast fan servicey and never going back? You wonder what you missed? I've not seen anything other than what my friend PJ played on their stream, and I thought it looked interesting. So I guess all of that was gameplay and not story. So maybe we're definitely not going to connect with any breast here. But I have faith in your ability to seal the curse away. It has spread to your land too, after all. For now, maybe the best you can do is seek an audience with our queen. Movement! Ooh. Okay, oh, we got like a leaf jump, cute. That is a beautiful color red. Okay, so we have a hold down attack. It's more like a sash. We have the jump attack. All right, there's no hold. Ooh, there's the roll. Okay, can we air roll? We cannot air roll. Interesting. We're pressing all. Whoa! Okay, whoa. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so I can't seem to aim the bow, but I can jump and shoot it. I could even double jump and shoot it. Okay. Ooh, I love looking at menus for the first fucking time. Equipment, 3 active slots, 2 passive slots, nothing in the inventory. Maple leaf key item, a sacred leaf harvested from the loon tree. These leaves, blessed by the matriarch, are indestructible. Sharp enough to purify enemies is the main weapon of the Western priestess. Okay. Well, map completion, 1%. We're starting. Yeah, these are all the things I already looked at. Ooh, hiccup. Okay. I think that's every button combo that I can think of. Only ground dodging and not air dodging is gonna take a second for my brain to get used to. I can see my elbow going places like Dalsim. Okay. I actually was not trying to talk to them. I was looking at chat. When are we getting you a secret tattoo? Says Strutsky. I don't think that's very likely. What I think is more likely is that I get an IRL collar that does say Hi, Jagatronic. Hi. The leaves the iconic weapon of the series. Oh, okay. Oh, I see an ad starting in about a minute. Oh, okay, so it does have that system. Like if you hold jump, you jump a little bit higher. So like, here's a tap, and there's the hold. So yeah, it's like literally twice as much. I am assuming, yeah, that happens to the double jump too, but it looks slightly less impactful in the double jump. I already saw about the double jump here. Can I drop? I can drop, which means I should be able to go here. Perfect. Is it up? Is it attack? It's attack, okay. So that's some sort of resource. We have 20 of a resource, whatever that means. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can fire and jump and fire again. Okay. I was trying to see if there's any sort of like breakable walls. God, everything about this art style is so pretty. Like the grass on the side kind of swaying in the winds. Ooh. Oh, that's a great feature. If you press select, it just overlays the map and you don't have to like press start and then go over to the map. I can just press it whenever I want to get a reminder of where I am. Also, it says you can go left from the starting screen. Like it's implied that there is an exit over there. Yeah, I already learned that, but thank you. I don't think this is actually faster. Oh, oh, look at that. That's beautiful. So I was thinking literally, I know we have a leaf, but I was thinking like what if it's like a Deku leaf where I could like do like a wind blast and move the platform I'm on? That is a great death scream. That is a great death scream. Sacred Ordalia Grove. I'm assuming there's nothing I could do over here, but great scream. Oh, you can jump in the water? I didn't think about that. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're just learning. I'm just exploring right now. So it does not seem like I can do anything over here. Maybe if we could move the log, question mark? So was there like a stamina, like an air meter? Is that what that was in the upper left when I saw that draining happening? I don't know. We'll send you same with those little rubber bracelets that look plain on the outside, but against your skin, it just says, arr. Perio, hi! You haven't seen this game in a long time. It feels nostalgic. I actually have no idea when it came out, but also hello. Yeah, holy crap, I know. Okay, so we've done a little bit of exploration. I know I can go left at the start. Ooh, actually. Yeah, it does say it's a dead end over there. We'll probably have to just return at some point. I feel like every time I play Metroidvania, I always want to go back to the start later in the game to explore. I wonder if you could get a power at some point where it's like I shoot an arrow and then I can jump off it. That's what my brain immediately wants to do. I'm also trying to look for false walls wherever I can. I know it's literally the very start and we're probably not going to get any power to allow us to find secrets for a little bit, but I still want to look. Is that a save? Got bellflower, so it's a consumable? It's probably a heal and I just wasted it. It is, yeah. So active effect, restore a small amount of HP per use. Soul flower with restorative powers. Understood. Does that respawn? It doesn't. We wasted it. You think it came out like a decade ago? So I know there's lots of these Momodora games. I don't know anything about like when one came out compared to the other. Ava, hi Ava. Hey, we're doing so well. We have a combo. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Gubbin. There we go. I saw the wall, so therefore I immediately want to nuzzle against it. Okay. Oh, took today off to mental health reset. I actually have had a lot of like weird mental health stuff in my own head over like the past couple weeks. So I was just telling chat earlier that I had a big journal session, a big check-in with myself, and I feel like it was really good. So I'm very happy that you got some of that too. Oh, you can charge? Oh, fuck, I didn't know you could charge. Can I crouch? Okay, I can. Interesting. Give me the gubbins. Oh, this game came out in 2016. The most recent game was in 2024. Whoa, okay. Can you, wait, can you not hop? Are you hop deficient? That's so fucking sad for you, bro. That's so sad for you, man. There we go. You love the Momodora games? I've never played one, so I'm interested. Oh, I see. So I'm interested in like the vibes of it. Do I have to hold it more? Okay. Oh, hi, Harvest, but good. The thing is, you can't think that I'm not prepared. The Harvest butt is good. Hi, Harvest, but good. I hope you're all doing great. I'm over here. I just started playing a game. I'm mostly on my stream, surprising nobody. I'm just a big chatter. I talked about this for a while. I can turn it on for 1 second just for you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Whoops, don't drop your phone. I'm gonna do this. This might be broken. Yeah, it is. It's not, it's like fucking tilted. It's always tilted. Whatever. I was trying to like show you my overhead camera setup that I was using, but phones are the worst. All right, there we go. Never mind, it zoomed in. Oh, you can see my dragon? There he is. There's my dragon. Anyway, hi. I hope your stream was great. I loved lurking there. As I told you in your chat, you're so sexy, you're so cool. Hope it was fun. Yeah, the Harvest butt. Sorry, let's go back to the Harvest butt. You're so right. Oh, what's the picture in the top right? You mean my commission that I'm getting by Octomono of me aggressively making out with a moonfang? Here's a shout out of what happened on my previous Friday that we just looked at, by the way.
Picture of Liz.
Yep.
It's everywhere.
Getting bullied in VR chat right here by many moonfangs. Anyway. Oh, the cruise is inspired by Cave Story. It's very apparent with the first couple games. I really enjoyed Cave Story. I played that offline with a couple friends years ago. Awooga! Hi, Donuts. Donuts Strutsky was in here earlier and sent me this frame. Everybody was telling me they want to be the bird, except of course for the birds, who do not wish to be stalked and pounced on. But me, I would type one to wish to be the bird that Strutsky is about to pounce upon. Hi, Fumble. Hi, everybody. So many good lickies. It was very fun. I only just started playing Momodora. We're like, I can show you how many screens we're in. Not many, that many screens. We're at 2% map completion. Behind the scene pic. That's the only one they sent me. No more spoilers. Hi, Cynic. Hi, everybody. It's from the short film. Ooh, I want to watch the short film. There we go. I just sipped my tea. Gosh, I love Moonfang. I'm gonna change my angle to be more like this. That's true! Yeah, I've doubled my map completion. We're going so fast. I guess I can charge and run around and walk at this. Oh, whoa! You can like supercharge? Interesting. Oh, it becomes a triple. That's actually so sexy though. That's rad. Oh, hit bells to save my progress. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna save. Progress saved. Oh, and restore my items? That's interesting. So they're kind of like my Estus, but it says items. So I wonder if that implies that like attack items will get refreshed too. Oh, baby, a triple. Actually, this? Yeah. Oh, it shows me where the bells are too. Love that. Dodge through enemies and attacks, so I have iframes. You're so short, I couldn't hit you. Pretty sure that's what the tutorial was, but I still wanted to shoot them. Oh, you got bombs? I mean, not anymore. You don't really have much of anything now. The game's art is such a cozy vibe. Your wallpaper engine has this first level grove rotation for a few years. It's really soft. Hi, Cyrus. Oh, you said I didn't hit the bell with a leaf? It's true, I didn't, because I was just yapping. Ooh. It's true, I did do that. Wait, no, I want to get a 3. There we go. That's a good sound, the arrow hitting the shield. I'll do it again just for you. Boop. I'm assuming I'll want these gubbins, whatever like this currency is that I'm collecting at some point, but for the time being, we'll just destroy them and take them. Checking my little map, nothing over here. God, it's so pretty. I love the waterfall effect. Gosh. Honestly, I'm sad I can't RP walk through these zones. I want to be able to gently, like, slowly walk through here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about how, like, contact damage is going to be a thing. Can I drop through this? I cannot. We can probably fall into this. Oh, we've quadrupled our map completion. Let's go. Rip that guy. It's okay. We'll rip many more guys in half. Interesting. There's like a red... That's how you get back up? Or you double jump? Okay. That's cute. Can I hit that? I don't think so. Could I pop it with like this? I don't know if my triple shot could like go under. Yeah, it feels like it's pretty laterally sound. Like I can't make it go below over there. Yeah. My hope, my dream was to pop this using the arrow and then be able to drop down. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay, can I crouch roll up? I mean, rip that. Can I go back up? Oh, it's a pressure plate. Understood. So... Oh, I can't roll over there. Shockaroo. Huh. And I can't crawl, so I don't think I'm just allowed to go over here yet. Yeah. Because I just played a game with a solvable language, it makes me want to take pictures of this. But I don't know if I'll actually be able to find enough characters to figure anything out. Shockaroo? You thought it was a kangaroo? I don't plan on being a kangaroo with a shock collar, though. You are correct. All right, looking for invisible walls on the right. Looking for invisible walls on the left. Okay. Oh. I don't want to land on your head and take contact damage. Oh, you can throw things. Every time I've seen one of them, they've never attacked ever. Interesting. Okay, so we get about a little bit over a quarter health, it looks like. Insert Metroid can't crawl meme. I don't have the ball leaf ability right now. I have a silly idea that I want to try here. Oh, does it spawn like an invisible wall so you can't escape? I just wanted to nuzzle under the elevator. Yeah, I don't think you can. We're stalking, we're stalking, we're stalking. All right. Going over here. Okay. I missed. Anything on these sides? Apparently I can exit to the left on this screen. Oh! Health upgrade question mark? Wait, did I lose my charge as I walked into the water? Okay, no, I just left early, I think. Even a vitality fragment, your HP has been increased. Let's go! Yeah, so the map definitely called that out for us. But there are secret walls, so I should keep hitting things at all times. Are you gonna throw? Oh, yeah, you actually tell me using like your, how do you want to phrase? Using like a nice little, okay, that did not work in either way that I wanted. Wow, I fell into your knife? How unfortunate. Yeah, they do like a nice little like shimmer when they're about to attack. I did not hit you with that. Do it. Do it. Nice. Yeah, let's go left. Why not? climb? I cannot climb this. I was holding up. Theoretically, you may be able to. I don't know how. All right. Oh, you're so big! I'm gonna come in with a charge. Okay, I can actually get by him. I was nervous that I couldn't. What is this? Inspect? Got Astral Charm. Hey, can you hold right there while I look at my equipment? So sometimes enemies, will drop twice as much. Oh, it's typed in the Kingdom Hearts way, the money. That's cute. So an old worn out charm radically increases your luck. Okay. I tried to turn around and shoot. Hey, there we go. I can't tell if he gave me a lot or if the chain gave me a lot. I think that's the end of the screen over there. So I do not think I can make progress there. But we got an item. We killed a man. These might be insta-death. I don't know. I don't want to try out. Thank you, Ember. I was surprised. I didn't know they could throw. Oh, you tried to dodge. Wait, poisoned? I did not know I could get poisoned in this game. Oh, that's what those things are that they throw? I had no idea they were poison bombs. Okay. Oh, I landed on your head? I did not think that would happen. Ah, there we go. 1, 2. I was wondering if I could, like, actually jump up this if I timed it right. Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's totally a Vania. It's totally a Vania. I wonder if... Can I make this? Maybe if I hold A longer? Yeah. I wonder if there'd be, like, a triple jump or, like, a ledge grab that you'd be able to grab that ledge and then jump off of. Because currently, there is no, like, ledge grab style mechanic. Ooh, the bounce! What if I go, like, to the side? Could I miss the bounce? Don't think so. I'd have to get, like, a mini form to be able to do that. Hey! You found an ivory bug. 1 out of 20? Key item? A tiny, harmless insect. This creature feeds on the body of diseased life forms by removing their sickness. Interesting. Okay, so it says progress saved. I'm happy. If we had a bug net, I would try on that guy. Okay. I thought it wouldn't activate until, like, I pressed down on it. I don't know why my brain thought that. I guess this is my first time seeing one that's out in the open. Okay. You leaning back in surprise, Mash getting knocked out of the screen, very fun. I don't know if they were actually a threat. They look kind of nice, actually, and I feel bad for killing them. When you type Vania like Zap that, I feel like you might be having something else on your mind. Oh my god, I can shoot your explosives before they come to me? That's really good. How did that enemy spawn if they didn't come out, like, right here? Interesting. I would love a sip tea, thank you. Agoo. Agoo. The veins in your brain are bulging? I have an emote just for you then. There we go. I will go down. All right, wait for the Stimkey. Okay. Don't know if I'll get all this money before it goes away. Whoa! Let's go. Vitality fragment, HP increased. That just looks sus. I didn't even look at the map. Okay. I'll be happy. Oh! I'll be happy with my cool amount of health. I'm assuming like money grinding will be like a thing in this game. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. Rar? Oh, there's just 2 dives on screen. I definitely won't get hit by that when I get back on the game. Let's see. What dragon would I want to look at? Out of all the ones that I have, are there any that are more ember coated? Well, I don't have a robot. I have a monster dragon. This is by an artist on DeviantArt called Quiet Victories. Look at them. They're just like an evil, how do you describe, fabric dragon? No. Okay, so they're kind of synth-coded because they have robot elements going on, yeah. I love people doing abstract paintings like this. I love feeling the texture. I love just seeing the worlds that they create. I think this is gorgeous. Quiet Victories is such a really cool job. Yeah, like, whoa. Yeah, like, whoa. The way that it feels like they're holding on to all these wooden pieces. I didn't even notice the scythe when I saved this piece of art. I love how they're kind of just made on like an engine, and there's like this wizard-ass person walking on up to them. It's so cool. Got the birds. Artists who are really good at implied detail, like that's a skill that I don't know how to do. There's a wizard. Hi, Carisha. Hi, Carisha. All right, definitely. Fuck! I did not mean to hit start. I'm leaving. I did not mean to land directly upon that knife. There is a right exit to that room. That's what I wanted to check, but there was those dudes there. I wanted to try and like hit their back. Oh, that's the right exit. The spot up there, that's like a very tiny gap. Oh, you actually don't take contact damage if you run into their shield. That's actually kind of what I was thinking that whole time. I'm assuming you're supposed to do this. There's a left and a down. You don't look evil, so I'm not gonna charge. I have no business with you. Go away, you stupid girl. Okay. So this is like a return point. It's not really marked on the map, so I think the best solution for me is to just like take a little photo here and then mark like, hey, here's this particular critter who says, you're dumb and I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Doesn't want to talk. You forgot that emote existed? Oh, it's because F-Pop doesn't stream anymore. I feel like I do want to just stay sub to F-Pop for literally ever. You know, if an old trash dumb chose to say, you know what, I'm gonna become majestic now, that's true. Finding beauty in dystopia coded, that's very true. And I do like that concept of finding beauty in dystopia. I had to try. Okay. Am I gonna take passive poison here or no? So I don't need to zoomies. Looks like there's another bug over there, question mark. We could also drop here. I kind of want to try and go get that bug. I got them. I'm gonna wait this out. All right, there is the ivory bug. Okay, they don't look like they have any poise and I can just bully them. Okay. So enemies are gonna respawn like super quickly in this game. Oh, wow, you can dodge to the side of them, bait them to throw, and then hit them. So it's not nearly as tight as I was imagining, okay. Can you get smushed by that? Probably the answer is yes. You need to reset for the emotes? I love F-Pop emotes so much. Oh, you can fall. That was a great shot. Okay, so they're gonna have the Stimky bomb. It's kind of off screen right here, which is rough. Gonna wait it out like right here. Gonna crouch. One more. Okay. I don't know if I can make that jump while it's low. I think I have to wait. One more toss. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Can I do like this? Awesome. Ooh, I can't go through the crouchy. Yeah, I can't crouch right here. But that's just to connect to the other screens. That's not necessarily that interesting. Okay. Whoa! Alright, that's fine. Alright. There was another guy behind me? I don't know where he really came from. Also, I don't think, like, jumping up those is very fast. I don't think I should do that. Okay. This is a pretty far to the side. Oh! Let's go! Never mind. You asked for a good dragon, and Caliph always delivers. Thank you. I try very hard to always deliver good dragons. I'm torn because we could go down that center column area, or we could just hold to the right. Theoretically, this is a more interesting direction, so I'm gonna keep going to the right. Oh no, I thought your Pocus Salamence was good. The white dragon in the comfy clothing with the fingerless socks still lives rent-free in your head. I love fingerless socks. I guess toeless socks, but I know what you mean. Heaven forbid Caliph delivers bad dragons. I mean, you can decide if stuff like this is like a little bit bad. Like, you kind of want them to be bad. You don't want a good boy pushing you to the wall, holding your fist up right there so you can't use them and then pressing their tongue deep into your mouth. You kind of want a bad boy doing that to you. Anyway. Is there such thing as a mediocre dragon? I don't know if that's... Hello? Anthropod Demon Adea. So first proper boss. I really thought like your tail tip would be your weak point, but I can just hit you right here. Okay. Okay, I actually can't get around you. Interesting. Oh, you also do poison breath, which if I'm far away, that's not a big deal. Oh! Okay, so the poison's gonna keep pushing up. I can't like force you backwards at all. Ah! Ooh! Okay, so I got pushed into the field and then the tail hit me and I got like insta-gibbed. Understood. They do like a shit ton of fucking damage. Also, Secret Ardelia Grove, isn't that the name of the spot that was directly to the start of the game? Okay. I think it's like a 1-2 kind of like go when they get close to me. One, two, yeah. Oh, I can like charge and hit at the same time. 1, 2. All right. I don't know what controls like the poison in the distance. They have like one regular blade attack that, yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. So we can drop. I mean, we should go save immediately. It was this boss. You remember seeing this boss and thinking the game was too boob-tacular, or maybe it was a different one? I mean, the anime girl aesthetic, I can't say is super appealing to me, but like the art style in general, I think is beautiful. Yes, please. How goes the indie gaming? It's good. I mean, apparently we're making good progress and we've seen 11% of the map. That was like the first proper boss that we had so far. Bites you, affectionate? Oh, sorry, no, I think the order is Strutsky that stalks you, bites you, then runs away. I'm gonna try and drop because we just saved. Oh, I can't, actually cannot drop here. That makes sense because you can do that during the boss fight. Unless they like locked it off. So I think it's just aesthetic in this particular room. Cough. I'm sorry, who are you? I see. So you're a Kaho, huh? What do you nickname? Side profile found? Oh, like right here? Uh-huh. Call me Ascorn. I take it you're unaware of the situation of these lands? Cough. You mentioned your journey brought you here in search of the Queen. If you all intend to continue further into the kingdom of Cast, beware. A ghastly presence has been enveloping everything. The sacred grove is one of the few untouched spots. Cast City is ahead. As dangerous as it is now, I must visit it to search for a beloved one. Cough. I've been asleep for 100 years, enough to make me unfamiliar with this kingdom. In my days, people would come to this grove and pray to higher deities. The people of this kingdom may have lost their faith, but I still have mine within me. Perhaps it was those heretic actions that led us to this present state of events. Okay, so we've gotten all the lore here. You always felt it was painfully neutral towards the anime aesthetic, but it's obvious why it's so appealing. Yeah. Some all fours action. Don't worry, this is the picture on my side monitor while I game. Whoa, this is pretty. Car City. I love the blood red moon. Ooh, I love how like my character palette changed to deal with like the deep blue of the night. That's so gorgeous. Can I drop here? But I should bell. All right, I'll talk to you in a second. Oh, you were I didn't know you were inside the lamp. That makes sense. I thought that was a dog. It's a raven. You came from that imp-infested forest? Interesting. How can I help you? Oh, I don't know what any of these are, and there's no descriptions. Do I just kind of want to save for the most expensive thing? Because that sounds really appealing to me. Or am I curious enough to want to see what both of these are? Because I already have access to them. I think I kind of want to just see what these do. Oh, it tells me what they do, never mind. Passive effect raises users' resistance to status ailments. That's probably really good, but I don't want it right now. Temporarily, oh, it's an active effect. Temporarily increases attack by 50%. I mean, that's an incredible amount. What does this do? Ooh, secret helper emits a sound when near secrecy. So this is the type of thing that we could just use to run around later. I don't know if we need it right now, so therefore I will purchase these two things. Let's go to equipment. Yeah, crystal seed. I don't know how to change. Oh, I see. So it's LB specifically to switch between items, so then it would be a Y. So because we're next to a save, I need to check if this refills. Whoa, that is such a cool aesthetic. All right, yeah. So in other words, I could be right next to a save, hit it, stay active, and then just have another one ready to go. And then I just have this. That seems like a really good system. That did a lot of damage. But we're not trying really hard right now. I mean, so literally, I actually kind of want to go back to the left and go to the drop point that I didn't actually do. I did see those boxes. I was right. That's the little like red circles. I guess they were squares, sorry. Harbus, hi again. Oh, sorry, let's do this. Sorry. There we go. Crystal seed sounds very pretty. Can we see like aesthetics of them? Just the same stuff we see in the menu. Oh, wait, there's lore here. Soft seed made of the crystal. Quite difficult to grow into an adult tree due to its delicacy. And there's the fairy tear. Solidified state of a fairy's tear, lightly enchanted. It scintillates subtly. Scintillates. Huff, huff. I'd be down with worshipping Caliph. So is this a more aggressive version of like pebbling? Of you kind of just send somebody things, but it's more aggressive because it involves explosion and maybe subvertive tactics? Sent another me trying so hard to be a good quadruped creature. I figured you would have been like a pro at the... This is great, actually. The other angle is more professional, but this feels like great behind the scenes. Look at you, all fours, big smile. I love this hoodie setup, by the way. It feels perfectly like a hoodie skirt because it ends so high up the thigh. Anyway. Yeah, I still want to go back to the lower left section. I guess theoretically, if I don't save at all, we could death warp back to where we currently are. Yeah, I think that's kind of my play. So I'm not going to hit this intentionally, just in case I think it's a waste of time going to the spot that I'm going to. Well, actually, can I hold A when I jump on this? I guess it just uses the double jump, so answer no. Although I do want to keep the money that I pick up because I feel like the money game will be important. So maybe I am a fool for wanting that. So that's the roll up there, which we can't do anything with. What? I want the money. Because we do need eventually to buy the, what is it? The $400 ring. There we go. So this is the drop point that I wanted. Ah, it was just a freaking chest. I mean, I do want it though. Money, money, money. All right, it's already a quarter of the way to the ring, so I'm happy. So I do believe that's like the only spot that I kind of want to go. All the other areas involve like a crouch that I don't know how to interface with right now. So this will be technically like a small money grind. And there we go. All right, so you actually get stuck in that last animation pretty hard. I thought I could like swipe both of them. Rick, hi again, Rick, how have you been? So they can jump up there. That one person, they can't really jump up here, so I'm sort of chilling. All right, waiting it out. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Nice. We love sniping enemies. All right, 126. Theoretically, we could easily grind up the 400, but I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll let it happen naturally. All right, we'll take the save. We go back to the city. We can explore. So this little skeleton dude did disappear as soon as we went inside the city, which is also interesting. Oh, I can destroy these. I was curious. Can't destroy the lights. Is there anything weird about the reflection? I haven't even looked. No, it feels up to snuff. I feel like if I see a reflection in a video game, I should be immediately sus about it. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Use, and then go. Because that way we re-get the item back, so then I just do a bunch of extra damage to enemies for like a small amount of time. Okay, perfect. Can we hit a third enemy before I run out of power? No. Bird? I trust birds. Karst Crest needed to pass. I'm surprised it tells me. Okay. Boxes. So here's the big brain thought. What if the mist is telling me there's an invisible bridge here? The mist was not talking to me. So there's health over there. There's dogs right here. Okay, so here's I think the play is we charge. I did not go that way. Okay, I can destroy you in one charge. Perfect. Wow, you can actually get money like super fast in this game. When the bird is bent over, I thought they were a turkey leg. Oh! I saw it shaking and I thought I could destroy the box. I did not think there was a dog in there. I thought it was a possessed box that was going to attack me. You should trust birds. We're friendly and definitely don't have any ulterior motives. I mean, I don't know what I could trust more than a bird's word. Quadruped are the best for your furry persona character, like a Western dragon persona on all fours. I mean, all four dragons, very sexy. Also, that, there's one lamp that's not lit, which is inherently suspect to me. Every one of these is lit up right here, except for you. So we can't hit it. We don't have like our own ability to light anything. If we had like a fire attack or something, I would super want to hit this lamp. And there's nothing in the background that we could line up with it, like, I don't know, a light in the distance and hover over it. I mean, going directly under the moon, I suppose, but like it doesn't really want to sit there. So I think I just have to leave it. You kept him down there for a while? Good. Gosh, we love getting our friends to crawl for us. Oh, woo! I have actually not seen what their attack looks like from far away. Oh, I did not see you there too. Okay. Interesting. Caliph be rubbing against minor. Oh! I didn't even see them come. I was just looking at chat. After playing Environmental Station Alpha Cadenza, I'm definitely in the like witness mindset of everything is a secret. So we could drop right here. We could go up left. Well, no. I mean, the enemies in the last screen left and then up. Or we could just go right. Ooh, you're charging. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can get a single charge and they can get destroyed, which is nice. I was thinking to myself, this feels like the type of area that would have trapped chests, but it was more an enemy coming out to hit me as opposed to like the chest itself being trapped. Yeah, me trying to interact with it all. Kieran, sorry, let me add more E's. Kieran. Kieran, I hope you're doing great. Hope the weekend was lovely to you. Oh. Make this stop. You have to be more specific. If it's my stream, I'm gonna say no. Oh, was that the fall point from above? It looks like that was the fall point from above. Okay, so you, oh! When do you spawn? What? That didn't stagger him at all? I'm actually surprised. Keelif. Okay, so I didn't talk about it, but Hawk, as in Dr. Hawk, our cool friend, every time they see me, they add more vowels into my name when we see each other in Twitch chat. So originally, of course, was Caliph, then they started going Coelif, and then I forget what the last one they did was. I think it was like this, like Quailif. And I saw them this Friday and I just pointed at them and I said, Hawk, give me your best vocal rendition of what you've been typing in Twitch chats. Koala Koala leaf? Ooh, what type of leaf would I nibble upon? Diamond leaves? Is that how we'd make it thematic? Oh, some brain gremlins this weekend, but we ball. As somebody, he calls you Kyoran. That's very funny. As somebody who definitely for the past 2 weeks was sort of like off a little bit in their mental, I spent a big time journaling this weekend so far to try and like get back on mental track. So I know how you're feeling. Kyoran. I guess my tea now. That's my chocobo form. I thought that was Quelif. Rawr. Hi, Issa. Issa, I hope you're doing amazing. I'm pouring more hot water for my tea. Okay, hot water out. But that means we have tea. And sipping my water because I need it. Oh, doing good, just popping by. I appreciate it. I love a good hi, hello. This guy, oh, those explode? I did not even know those exploded. Oh, oh. Did not expect him. We might die in this area. It's like, okay, we're still exploring. I'm just gonna spam. Actually, spamming feels pretty good DPS, TBQH. Got Bellflower for heals. That's actually really nice. You can't open that. Wait, so it's a pressure plate, but it doesn't stay fully open, which means it's a one-way shortcut, which means I could go save right now if I want to. I'm torn. So, like, we haven't gotten any, like, impactful progress. Oh, actually. Oh, no, never mind. It just took, like, a second to spawn. Never mind. Yes, we should go save right now. Oh, wait, those are permanent? I have 5 heals now? I just thought they were, like, temporary. That's awesome. Hi, PJ. You are the first person I saw stream Reverie Under the Moonlight in the past. You need a break from the video you're watching? Yeah. Are you watching like a long one? Oh, I just poured more tea, Kieran. I might have to wait for it to cool down. Hi, Torn. I'm Cadenza. Oh, a breather though? In. And a stretch. Oh, a long video debunking conspiracies. I see. Right now it's above the moonfang. That's true. It is high up. I have enjoyed this one so far, PJ. I mean, as you know, like the art style is so freaking pretty. So, do I remember why I couldn't go down on the right side? Looking at this map, I know the upper left why I couldn't. That was the karst key. Yeah, heck you. And there's another invisible man. Oh, that's right, it was just locked. Oh! What was that? Oh, so it's just a trap if I try and like open the door? I think that's kind of the idea. Alright, this is the only like dangerous part. Trying to spawn the dude. There he is. Yes, spamming actually really good. Oh, Kyogre Kelef. I haven't thought about that. You might be sick, but the self-proclaimed water boy at Twitch refuses to rest. I feel healthier thanks to you. Thank you. You're also watching a long video. It's about a guy rebuilding an engine in an old BMW. If I knew anything about cars, I'm sure that'd be fascinating. I kept him down on all fours. It's true, he did. You look good down there, an actual Donuts quote. Is this part of the reason you've been more creature? Is because people talk about you being on all fours and looking good? Huh? Looks like some outsider missionary. Your rotten corpse will serve my mistress well. You're so small! I mean, unless you give me a reason to not do this, I'm just gonna do this, Mr. Mocha Boss. Okay, reason to move, thank you. Oh, it explodes too, got it. What else do you do? Big sparkles, does that shoot out? Very slowly it does. Okay. Oh, you actually have contact damage. Okay. Don't think you're actually getting hit through a lot of these because there's so much like fluff. Okay. Going on in, 1, 2, 3. I think that's definitely worth it to get physical with him. I feel the controller shaking. Oh! Ooh! Oh, hi! This is probably the Booba boss that Pepper was thinking about. Especially because, yes, their cleavage is hittable. Okay, wait it out. Oh, what's next? What's next? Orbs that will probably explode. Don't know where a good safe spot is here. Oh! Okay, they just chase you. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. We're doing this. All right, we increased my DPS. I think I didn't time it right. I thought they were gonna stay there longer. You just don't vibe with this aesthetic at all? That's fair. Okay, so now that I know it's like a dodge, that's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, jump, shoot. Okay, we can get pretty good damage there. All right, don't die. Okay. You little pest. I can't waste any more time with you. Okay. Hamina, says Derek. Oh, he was a good boy during the whole shoot. Does that mean he got treats at the end? You don't think you've seen an Anthrophi Kyogre? I don't think I have either. You'd like this video? Oh, yeah. Have you been thinking about getting a Poké Center for yourself? I think I mentioned when you were around once that I do think Break's going to be an awesome like Poké Center for me. You little pest, TF trigger. TF sounds. Oh, there's a bell right there. Let's go. Bing. So what's to the left? Is this water of death or water of niceness? I feel like there's a lot of spots to drown in this game with no solutions to the drowning. So the very start of the game, and then also right there, like, you could just go and drown if you really wanted. Although I guess we just saved, so I don't mind looking to see if there's any special thing over there, but I doubt it. Yeah, just death. Karst City. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, was there just no platform there and I didn't notice? That might be true. I mean, now that I know that he's gonna spawn behind me. Oh, there just wasn't there specifically. I didn't notice the last one didn't have it. I really want the gubbins. I want the gubbins, but I'm not going for those ones. Okay. You can't shoot the birds, which is nice. Hi. What are you looking at? I'm human, like you. You don't seem very capable of protecting yourself. So take my word and look for shelter. My name is Cav. I'm a knightess in service of the kingdom. So you're a priestess from Loon, and you're seeking the queen's aid. You think she has any interest in your little village? Well, here's some bad news. I've heard rumors of an undead witch lurking around. Progressing deeper into the city is very risky. So if you're adamant about meeting with the queen, my advice only goes so far. Okay, any more info? You definitely saw me play. I did, yes, I played for a while. Spikes. No one wants to be in the Forsaken City any longer. Our entire kingdom feels like a grave. The death count keeps going up daily. I don't have much left other than the memory of my sister, Catherine. So you're Kath or Catherine? Okay, so that's all the unique dialogue we have for them. You know everything, Peter? Is your Reverie Under the Moonfang? It's true, it's right there. I'm the Moonfang in the sky staring down. I'm a little bit darker in the sky than I am right here, but I'm still scary. We are, wait, I can go underwater? That's interesting. Any ghosties? Okay, so dashing underwater is actually so fast. You can exit from this tile on the lower left somewhere. It does not feel like there's any missing like air that I have to worry about. It's just aesthetic. The moonfang in the sky shines my big headlights at you. I love your big headlights. Okay, nothing there. So it's probably like a return point. Oh, okay. Hello? Finally out of the cell. So character transition. You found that velvet worms exist. I don't know anything about worms, and I don't know if I want to learn more about them. Colon 3C. Seeing space completely abandoned? Now, which way is the forest again? Oh, it's not a worm? What is a velvet worm? What's with those clothes? Hey, who are you? Identify yourself. Priestess? Okay, then. Here's a friendly warning. You won't find safety in this region anymore. According to hearsay, the queen summoned a storm of disease from her castle, one that's spreading throughout the world. Hey, look. You don't seem like a bad person. Hey, please run away from here and save yourself while you still can. Here's a friendly warning. You won't find safety in this region anymore. According to hearsay, yeah, it's the same stuff we just talked about. Okay, so they just repeated their dialogue. Decky, 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 decky. Alright, I'm definitely gonna charge this. Alright, you can survive 3. Okay, so exactly 6 shots is good for you. Oh no, are those Medusa head enemies down there? That's rough. Are you a shopper again, shopkeep? How can I help you? Ooh, these are different. Increases visibility. That actually sounds so nice. Visibility in dark areas. Ooh, low health helper. I normally dislike items like that because I like to play very safe. Also, it's expensive. I will buy this though. I like seeing in dark areas. Oh wait, it's an active? Ooh, I actually was thinking it was a passive. Oh well. According to Karstian Customs, there's a place on tombstones as offering to the dead. It's believed that their light can guide those. Wait, I just got a light. I wonder if I can use that near like the torch that I saw. I mean, there's a save right here as long as I can reach it. Perfect, so. Oh, okay, so for one particular room, you light it up. Understood. And we don't have a warp ability right now, even if it's implied that we will get it. Okay. So it's an ancient species, the velvet worm. It's small and look nothing like the doofy alien more than anything else. Okay, that's good. Pasky, look at that wonderful moonfang. Oh, how'd you look on my other monitor and see Strutsky crawling towards us right now? Anyway, hi. I bet they're gonna get smooched super sloppy in 3 weeks. I wish Strutsky was going and could kiss us all super sloppy in 3 weeks at AFC, but it'll be me. I'll be the representative moonfang, looks at notes, kangaroo, who will be at AFC. I'm very excited about AFC, Pasky. Woof. Yeah, I know, woof. Gosh. I've been laughing at the mahjong art that Kusa's been doing. I'll find it to show chat. Where's my AFC chat? Here it is. So chat, Kusalite, super awesome, wonderful artist. You might have seen like this badge that they've done before, friend enjoyer, just tossing friends into their mouth. You should do the same with tiles if you're into mahjong. Kusa's very funny, so I'm looking forward to seeing these at the con. Yo, yeah. I'm a kangaroo, right? Yeah. So the tiles, it's just like chocolate coins growing up, where there's things that are edible that people tell you aren't edible, like gold coins. It's the same with mahjong tiles. I just saved here. I got the purchase. Oops, I dropped my controller. Waterfox Gamer 95. Hi, hello. Okay, I was just like, you're not doing anything. Oh, I was thinking like, where'd your weapon go? Is it gonna come back? It came back off screen. Can I jump up through this? I cannot. You're firing on all cylinders. Afterburners are on. You're hitting the comedically bit of red button to go into turbo mode. You'll have to wait for, wow, can you just get stun locked? Wow, you literally can stun lock them. Shout out to enemies literally right next to save spots in video games just to grind for money. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't know I could break it. I was curious. Ah. Oh, that's such a satisfying sound. God, there's so many ways to go. Oh, you can shoot them. I don't know if you can kill them, but you can hit them. Gonna completely chew through your entire queue because the dealer's den is looking interesting too. I've done zero research about like what artists are showing up unless I happen to know them, like Kusa, like yourself. Oh yeah, wait, you just put up your YCHs question mark? Have people bid on them? They're very good. Oh wow, timing platform puzzles, things that I didn't expect in this game specifically. Okay. Okay, so you could get rid of them with a charge. It looks like they spawn back immediately after those, so what's the frickin' point? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the gubbins. Okay. So, it feels like I could go in this water, yes. There's so many ways to go right now. Everyone wanted the bondage one. I love to hear that for you. Okay. There's like just a chair surreptitiously in the background over there and I'm sus about it. Like right here? I want to make them sit on it. It's not gonna happen because it's not like a real object, but... Can't blame him for that one. Type 1 if you're into bondage. Okay, can't do damage to them, so there's like an obstacle. Oh, I see the thing that they're attached to in the distance. I'm understanding. I love water areas and like their soft music. Okay, so bouncer on the right side. That's just a soft spot to sit. Ooh, can I bounce through the ceiling? I guess it doesn't matter because it's just water. Hi, Sal. Oh, good night, Tunshe. What, Moonfang Caliph? Oh, whoops, I fell. I was just thinking about bondage. Yeah, I figured it was locked and you have to get to the other side, but I was curious. So that means going right and around and falling down, question mark? I don't actually know. I love these fishies. The school of fish, very cute. It's actually a good reminder. I need to go to post on B-Sky that's closed for that exact YCH. Yeah, everybody loved it. Word has it that Kangi's tied up in the closet right now. I need to find that like really old piece of semi-horny Kangi art and share it on stream again. Because while I have never commissioned bondage art, and I'm not actually very interested in the idea, even though I just teased about it. There was a time like 2.5 years ago, I did a trade with a very cool porn artist, and he essentially was like, I really want to draw porn of your kangaroo character, and I said, actually, I don't really want that. And instead, he gave me an incredibly salacious piece of Kangi art that's very technically safe for work. But that's in like our very old DMs on Twitter. Oh, there's so many spots to go. Ooh, a bell! Are you like an evil-ass jellyfish? Do you hurt me? You do not hurt me. Also, I can't crawl either. You're into the bondage and art, but you've not tried it. Okay. Bondage, but not in like a, ooh, I want to be powerless way. But I have an excuse to not do anything way, yeah. Good night, Dio. Oh, you even tried it yourself? It could be like a one-day thing. How could you know without trying it first? Yeah, chat, just become a kangaroo and I can tie you up and put you in my closet too. Make like a stack of all of you. This thing's just getting longer. Okay. So did I actually? I'm paranoid that I didn't save because I was just like, no. Oh, you could just like be in random spots of the screen when I come in and out. That's interesting. Where is he? God, this area is so gigantic. I have no idea where to look for anything. Is that, wait, oh. I thought I bounced off that because it moved slightly when I was near it. That's a new enemy. I figured that was a pretty long attack. Oh, you can block? That's interesting. Gubbin. Okay, no secrets there. Wow, ooh, okay, so those do explode into fire, understood. Hey, so you can definitely just beat them up with the bow really easy. Okay. You've been interested in acting bondage on others, never the talks or the consenting person to try it? Yeah, it did look like a man of war. No, wait. Don't open that closet, uh-huh. Gosh, I love being in random parts of the screen when you, Tilda. Gosh, I love. Chat, I would type Tilda messages to you while lost in a Metroidvania. Okay, so I can actually like fall over there. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, but I'm going to check. Okay. So fall, we've actually not been to this completely new room. Oh, there we go. I was thinking like there has to be something in this tile and it doesn't look like there's anything up here. So yes. There's still a left room that we haven't seen it all over here. Like we are surrounding it. So we haven't saved in a second, but I kind of want to step over here. I don't know if there'd be a down hit you can do. I think, okay. Ideally, there will be a save directly to our right. There's not a save, and it's even more precarious, so I'm gonna go check the thing that I'm curious about. Okay, jumping is like not the play here, is it? Maybe I have to hold it. Whoop. So maybe like right behind them over here, there is an exit. There's not. Huh, a save? I'm trying to get there. Yeah, there's probably some way to reach that tile. It's true that in not every Metroidvania style game, like every tile is accessible. I just raw dogged this last time and it worked so well. But I am curious to see if we could get that later. Gosh, I love when enemies don't have collision detection. It makes me so happy. Okay, that was much easier than I thought. Okay. Can I make this jump? Okay, I have more lateral movement than I thought. I don't know why. Oh, that's why you would want to hide there for the crystal. I see. You're gonna go lurk. Off to the closet I go. So do you want me to tie you up first or no? You cannot tie up a quadruped Western dragon. You could tie down a Durg. I think Durgs are so pretty. If you were a hidden power-up in a search action game, what would I be? Ooh, so I could imagine giving you the ability to breathe underwater, but it's not really breathing. The narrative and the way they justify it is you're just really good at holding your breath with a puff. I feel like that's a good one. Hi, Zayden.
Nibbles, you 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 bites you.
Bites you. Thank you, Zayden, for all the nibbles, all the bites. I'll make sure to not wear a collared shirt on Monday so everybody sees all the bites you just gave me. And also, thank you for the 15 months. Bite? No, thank you. You good without? That's fair. Thank you for telling me. Quadrupeds are very susceptible to bondage. Fen, I'm not surprised that Fen's into biting. They're a big wolf with a big maw. So we hit that. I don't really know what it activated. Wouldn't it activate upon, like, this screen? So normally when we hit those, like, particular switch styles, it makes, like, blocks appear. Don't really see any of that happening. Maybe, like, this gate was locked and that opened it and I didn't notice? Okay, wow, that was actually a really good, like, way to combo them down. It's a new enemy. They die very quickly, though. Ooh, is this a shortcut to where I was previously? It would be if I could open it. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Verdun. Hello. So I was right. I was right that that was the passage. Thank you, though, Cadenza. We're almost at 400, which if we made it back to the other store, we'd be able to get, like, the secret hunter. I bullied. Okay, really? That kills you that fast? I just wanted to hit the wall. That's wild. I wanted to hit the wall and jump back, but you get like, what do you call it? You get like stuck in the animation really hard, and I didn't expect that. That's okay. Biting and biting and biting. Do you know that one like song remix that somebody did from a Final Fantasy VIII track that's like water and water and water and water? I feel like you could redo that track, but specifically with biting and biting and biting. Alright, so we'll have to re-go get that health pack that I got. Killing them's not a big deal. Water and water and water. Water and water and water. That's exactly where your brain went. I'm glad. It's still worth like killing these enemies that we could easily walk past, because I do need the money. Yes, this is the spot that I wanted to re-go. You're going to bed for now? You're just winding down? Is this the water and water? Are you Dragono, Cal, if you've been away for a little bit? Squall goes to the water aisle, full song 2020, thank you. So I've been balancing, I'll say Corvus. Like during my just chatting times when I'm like over here talking about whatever, I've been Kangaroo, like you're used to. And then when I'm in gaming, I've been the Moonfang, which is the creature I am now. I don't know the full balance. I haven't made an update to a lore or anything. I've just been riding the line currently. The thing is, these critters are so handsome and attractive to me specifically, and I've been enjoying wearing them. So we can just say that I'm experimenting. Anyway, Corvus, hi, how are you? What's new with yourself? I just died in my game, so I'm getting back to where I was. I was making an aggressive play that did not work out. It's a pretty attractive critter. Gosh, I love critters. I've been convinced recently that like being more creature is actually very fun. All right, there we go. I actually got to watch it open that time. Whoa, worth it. Get this little guy out of here. Oh wait, you could destroy this for me, couldn't you? Ooh, that could definitely work, yeah? Yeah! Okay, perfect. This is a save. All right, that one, even though I joked earlier, actually worth it to me. Woo! Ooh, I know, Kieran, I'm so normal. Kieran, I don't think you were earlier when we were showing this. Wait, this one.
It's everywhere.
Nibbles, biting. This is from my most recent Friday night.
Creatures.
Creature.
Look at the camera really quickly. Thank you.
There you go.
There we go.
It's just that
Okay,
one.
just
Yeah,
open
a
your
bunch of
mouth a
lizards
little
laying an
bit,
egg.
please. So we need to see.
Anyway.
What goes in there.
Oh, actually, it'll still keep playing unless I turn it off. Whoops. Oh, you want to get back to your free TF writing? Having ideas that distract you from finishing your big new story? I feel the same kind of call that you're talking about in a different way. Like, I keep having ideas about, like, stories I can write or prose that I can put down to page, and I keep thinking of more things than I have time to realistically do. I think that's just the curse of being a creative individual, is having more projects than you'll ever be able to realistically finish. But while I was reading a book earlier today, I thought, oh my God, I have such an interesting idea that would make me very happy to put time towards writing. But that'd be like a, I don't know, 10-hour project or whatever, and I don't have time for that right now. Can recommend being more creature. Fen, you're so good at doing animal sounds, you could give a good class on it. 369, money, feeling so fine. Oh my gosh. I thought we would sink a little bit more moonfang influence into more and more people. That was your goal when you got into VR? You're winning, literally. If only I could focus on things and writing instead of maybe one story a year, if that. I definitely want to write tomorrow. Like, there's lots of things that I want to do in general on the weekend, but I specifically want to write tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of reading. I read like 200 pages of my book yesterday. Well, yesterday 100, today another 100, so a total of 2. And that felt like super awesome. 401! I could afford my secret hunter if we make it back to that shop. Oh! I was just looking at the map thinking this looks very blussy. Oh, it's like a little cage? Is this where we put the creatures? Okay. Your latest story idea has been distracting you. Somebody turning into a were animal at night. They start texting each other, kind of like characters in Severance, but furry and horny. I don't know much about Severance, but I do know about furry and horny, and therefore I encourage it. Writing tomorrow is easy. It's only 8 letters long, but I want to like get it to look really pretty. I think I have to write it like a bunch of times. Okay, we're charging. I'm trying to. Oh, hi, you actually look so interesting. Derelict Frida. You have a fucking chest laser? I didn't know that. Okay, I could have just stayed crouched. Oh, I hit attack and it brought me up to standing. Oh, you're an ad style boss. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, that's new. I'm trying to go to the other side. That's why I want to go to the other side. Ooh, I was just about to try and move over. I do the heal. Oh. Go to the other side. Ooh, man, that they pop up really fast there. Woo. Okay, nice dodge. Oh, where are you? You have like 1 pip of health left. Oh, okay, you scared me. You scared me. All right, so we do need to go save. Theoretically, there might be a bell to the left, like a save point. Or we could just very scaredly kitty-catty go back to the save that I already know is right over here and very realistic to hit with my 0 heals that I have. All right, we should be able to bully you. Nice. Okay, cool. You heard your 2 keywords. Oh, Gally, tell me, please. I'd love to know how to summon you. Hi, Gally. You already look really pretty, but the thing is, I could always get prettier, and there could always be more of us. Right here, staring down at Chad. Cal spending hours writing a single word in fancy monastic script. I mean, we all watched that one SpongeBob episode going up where they wrote the essay and they spent a long time about it, but they just wrote the. That inspired me to become who I am now. The same person, just as their rare animal selves, starts sexing each other, just time delayed by the transformation at night. You think horny and furry were the keywords? You're probably right. I think that's a very cute idea, Corvus. Yeah, actually, Cadenza, you're 100% right. The bosses do not seem to be presenting much of a challenge. My guess is that this game is more about like the vibe of just kind of walking around and experiencing. Like, its Environmental Station Alpha had some like pretty hard bosses with like a lot of phases going to them. And this doesn't even feel like it's too early in the game, quote unquote. Like, what percentage map are we at? We're at 27% map completion, and I've been lackadaisically playing. So it seems like and this is not me complaining, it's just very pretty. But yeah, I would like it if they were harder. Have I been called again? Oh, you know, we were just talking about horny things and furry things. No big deal. Gally, I hope you've been well. I hope things have been very fun for you. All right, so we saved. Whoop. Okay, I paranoidly thought I would have to heal again. Ooh, you hit me off the screen, nerd. I was waiting for that. I thought I would dodge in time. Someone imported a boss from this game to their Kaizo Mario ROM hack. That version's hard. You don't know about the real one? There is like a harder difficulty. It said not recommended for first-time players. So I didn't choose it. I just chose normal. But maybe I should have chosen it. Hello? Yeah, there was a bell right there. Ooh, new upgrade? The crest, oh, that's nice. The ability to charge arrows faster. So that's not exploration, it's just power. That's actually pretty quick. That adds a lot to your DPS, I imagine. Okay. Another suspect wall. So there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe one of those I can't actually get to. At least 3 different ways to go according to this map. It's been all right. Can't wait for a comfy night to hang out. You're gonna finally relax for a day after. Tonight's gonna be fun. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Darrows per second. I don't know. Last I heard of So Furry, it was gone, and I've not heard of it like coming back at all. Where'd the scythe come from? There was an enemy who threw a scythe at me. Like, where were they? Oh. All right, well, not going over here because that's how I died previously. Oh, I let go of the charge during my attack string and it just got rid of it because my attack wasn't done animating. All right, do a little quick save. Bing. Jumpies. So even though that's the same person I could purchase things from, I guess avatar-wise, they have a different inventory in this location. So I can't get the $400 item. So I could drop and go right? Yeah, we haven't gone over here. Oh, we talked to you earlier. Oh, you're in jail. Hey, Kaho. Help me somehow. Okay, same dialogue. Could we shoot off screen? Wait. Aha! Is that gonna open his... That did. I could barely see it, but it did open his cell. So when I kill those floating enemies with the lantern, it sounds like a kitten. It does. So you can summon me whenever there's little anything. No need for candles or incense. It'd be nice to set a mood regardless. Ooh. So do you have a favorite like candle scent? I've talked about this with Divi before. I forget the name of it. There's some like coffee inspired scent. Ooh, Cafe Olay. There we go. I live in Kansas and Tuscany Candles is based here. And they have a cafe au lait candle. Ooh, smells so nice. That same company also makes a vanilla bean candle. So good. I have a candle over here. Oh, I peeled off the label because I was stimming with it, so I can't tell you what it smells like. Aside from good, it has like sandalwood in it, I think. I'm very easy to please when it comes to candle scents. In the past, I think I was really sensitive to smells, like growing up. But I think I kind of grew out of that. You're right. When my boyfriend visits again, which we don't have a set plan for, and I keep bullying him about it by talking about the idea a lot until they work with me to come up with a date, because I'm open, I should light candles while I cuddle them. You're so right. Dell, what would you say to two moonfangs just staring down upon you? Strutsky to my left, me to your right, and just going, rawr. Dell, I feel like it's been 10,000 years since I've talked to you. What's something cool that happened since I've talked to you? Starting a novelty candle business that sells scents based on abstract concepts. So there used to be a bit on my stream. I used to have a candle always ready to go and show whenever I wanted. I'm gonna go look up the name right now. Yeah, here it is. I've not thought about this in a hot second, but this is a real candle that you can get if you really wanted. But you know, sometimes you just want to share different dragon scents with people. But yes, you can purchase the dragon pussy candle if you really want. Apparently it's campfire, berries, and cinnamon is what that smells like. Thank you, Decent Candles, for allowing this. Yeah, it's just there. It's just out there. The inevitability of entropy. Having to pay your taxes. Oh, you do monsters today? That's actually really good. You need... So there's two other words we can use to summon Gally whenever we want Gally around. I feel like I should purchase that just for the novelty and have it in the couch. Oh, it has Montbark talked about that too? How do they know it smells like that? They probably read a lot of fan fiction, I think. Maybe they write their own stories and it's canon in their world. Ox, hi Ox. Thank you for the tea reminder. I'll have a sip right now. Ah, perfect. And clicking this. I trust Deckies.
I might have fucked up a little bit. I might have ruined that. Oopsies. The what? The... Oh! Oh, maybe you didn't hear me. The Dragon Pussy Candle! The Dragon Pussy Candle. It smells fantastic. It's actually like a really good candle. You think dragons are... Okay, Midnight. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you mean. Hi, Seacrow. How you doing? Distracted by the dragon pussy. We're so close to home. Fuck it. We're just like right there. I'm just gonna recover it. Need to detach the trailer first, and then you can recover. Okay. You didn't quite catch that? Dragon pussy! Right, now my neighbors probably heard that. And I had to explain why I'm shouting dragon pussy.
No, okay, it's fine. It's okay to shout dragon pussy whenever you need to emotionally. It's by Decent Candles. Yeah, I don't know if they have any other dragon scents. I should look into that. Drawings have arrived in my inbox. Thank you. Whoa, the bell, the imitation crab is actually so fucking funny. Dell just sent me this art that they did. Yeah, I thought the bell, very good creature design. Monster manual. Coast illuminating gender ambiguous automaton. This is so incredibly specific. I love that. They're a friend. This one, the moss ball containing a message. You know what? I hope this is like, I hope it doesn't melt the message. I hope it doesn't like, you know, become too wet to be readable. But I trust the moss ball. Who is that, Durg? It's an anonymous dragon pussy. I don't think they put their name on the candle. We do viewer suggested monsters for a show called Monster Manual. I've never heard of Monster Manual, but that's very cute. All right. Where are we at with here? We just unlocked this guy. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. There was a little bug that I could have got in the upper right. Hi, Jared. Yeah, Jaren, we were talking about the dragon pussy candle because I was just reminded of it by chat and I haven't thought about it in a long time. Thank you. I was imprisoned here and feared all my hope was lost. I think this is why he wasn't in the other spot we originally found him. You love the imitation crab? They're very cute. Cough. Now I can resume my search for my wife. We both died a long time ago. It seems like the dead have crossed the border towards this world. There's much left untold. I plan to reunite with her and escape this forsaken city. I can see you're still in one piece. That kind of attire that you use. It's not something from this land, am I correct? Cough. No matter. At the state of decay, none of us should be idling carelessly. I'll be around, take care. The township past prosperity and glory are long gone, it seems. In this time of need, people won't fight and people won't pray. Whatever is left won't remain for much longer. Okay. They look kind of like a panda. I could see that. I didn't notice that they had the billowing cloak behind them, which helps add to like the body of the panda that we could imagine. Back to lurking. You could ignore looking over just seeing dragon pussy. No, we can share it off again. Like, it's a beautiful color too and everything. I feel like there's probably a nice gradient happening here. Oh, you thought panda too? Let's see. I want to go get that collectible that was up here. I didn't notice it when I was just unlocking that man. Well, actually, no, I can't go under there. Never mind. I don't have that ability. Could we put that? I can give you your wish deckies. I will wait right here just for the creature. Wait, yeah. Thank you. I knew what you wanted. There it is. Ooh, the existence of that candle implies a sister product, Dragon Dong. There could be a different couple of notes that you could put for that too. So we can go down right. Looks like one, maybe up right as well. The dragon what? Hi, Foodski. We were just thinking about candles, that's all. Anyway, Foodski, how are you doing? I hope you're having so much fun. I'm gonna try and do the loop, see if it works. Gosh, I love Dragon Dong. Oh, Foodski, I'm glad you like that crocodile that I put in your chat. I'm in a Dragons and Birds Telegram chat, and occasionally like gators are posted there. It's honestly kind of pretty loose for like what people are looking for, aside from amazing art. So I saw that gator and I'm like, I know who I have to give this to. I did go this way. I remember this room, but I don't remember why I couldn't go to the lower right. God, dashing underwater is so much freaking faster. It's probably just another crouch thing. Oh no, just fully locked door. I thought we would loop back around here. I'd forgotten it was fully locked door. How's the sweetest Kangi? Not being very Kangi right now, but things are good. I just thought about dragon pussy, so my mental's at an all-time high. But in general, I'm feeling really nice. I have Monday off. I have some chores that I need to get up to. I'm going to write for a bit. That sounds nice. I'm going to read for a bit. That sounds nice. I don't think they'll shoot me by the time I leave the screen. Let's see. Yeah, let's go left over here. This is another direction that we have not gone. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. This spot looks suspect because it's like glowing. Wait it out. Wait it out. I don't think you'll see me, quote unquote. Yeah. Perfect. Cursed? What? Apparently I'm cursed now. I did not know. Well, I know that chests could have been booby-trapped. I did not know they could be, like, curse-trapped. Oh, was there a bell in that room? Wait, that's what the map said. It's gonna come back. It says there's a bell in here, so this thing is probably like a bell in disguise? Or a ruined bell? Either way, I don't know how to like fix it right now, so I think I probably have to go. Hi, Neat. Fully locked door, my eternal nemesis. You're bold. Bold words is someone I have a sleeping photo of. You've been trying to place with the vibes that the game has for you for a while with Cave Story. Yeah, it definitely has like that similar lineless art style and bold color palette. How's Dragon Pussy taste? Berries and cinnamon and campfire. You're welcome. I've never actually owned that candle, although I have thought about it before. Oh, actually, the curse is already gone. I literally got rid of the curse by talking to chat. There we go. Berries, cinnamon, campfire. So we need to go down. What is it, 3 tiles from here? This might be improbable, and I'll just have to like do it another way. Oh, we did never go down here. There's just lots of directions to go, so I've never even tried going over here. Okay. Check the walls. Anything suspect? Nope. We didn't even get, ooh, a pastry or something to go with our dragon pussy. I think I want a croissant with my dragon pussy. We don't normally call, don't we usually cause the curse? You know what, you're so right. The transformation curse to take your body and make it a better body, we do normally cause that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, garden key, really important. What's that do? What's your description? A key covered in moss. It contains a description in Cartesian script, although barely readable. Okay. So fraction of an emblem percent. Oh, this is actually more interesting than I thought. I thought this was just charge. So a fraction of the emblem representing the current Cartesian regime. 4 parts are needed to access the areas leading to the castle's gates. Okay, so there's 4 of these things that I need. Oh, man, this game has really good quality of life for Metroidvania stuff. I can hold select to see a map and then move around the D-pad to see like where I want to go. That's really nice. I think I might be done in this area for now, unless we find like secret walls. Because the lower right is a completely locked gate, and then the upper right is where we came from. So we definitely need to go save with a garden key. I don't know where to use the garden key, so we'll have to figure that out. Croissant would be perfect. I just love croissants, honestly. An ad for like wall hook that's not even a product name. Maybe they're generating ads just based on what they think you need, based on what you search. It's like, we know you have pictures from furry cons. Maybe you just need a wall hook. Use it in the garden, but like, where's the secret door? Is it behind the berries? Is it under the campfire? Is it just next to the dragon pussy? This table is like setting itself. Like, you see this? Regular chair, tilted chair, table. Oh wait, it didn't actually turn into a table. There it is. When it's table, can I like take off the, no. I wanted to like hit the tarp and have something happen. Have I tried a cronut or a croffle? I have not, but that sounds awesome. So let's see, croissant waffle, croissant donut. I'm assuming that's what those are. Perfect for dragons. So what the dragons do is they find a moonfang up against a wall, they bully them, and then they place them on the wall hook through the back of their collar, and then they just hang there and pout until another moonfang takes them down. This is the lore that I am thinking of. Living the dream, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I changed before it. Where's the bingo of Kelif ruins a memory? Damn it, I'm sorry. Yeah, Kiba sent me this whole video. There's multiple videos of this. I'm actually drunk in this one. And then this one.
Straight up throbbing on that business.
Anyway. Yeah, that was from a whiskey night. There may be... What do you mean there's one more video? Does this mean I have to check my DMs? You're trying to get me in the Moonfang video at the same time when the redeem delay was too long. And also, I switched away quickly. Screaming TM, ascending TM. Wait, what do you mean clipped? Gosh. I love being horny in front of my friends and also with my friends. I feel like that's... I joked about 2025 being the year of the slut, and I feel like it's actually become to fruition for me. I just kind of jumped to that thinking. That would have been bad. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. Those spikes are no joke. They're not insta-kill, but holy fuck, do they do a lot of damage. You had a feeling something like that would happen that night? Uh-huh. Your creature tingles. I knew I'd get stuck there. Let's give a quick save. We haven't saved since we got the key. Perfect. I brought it into existence by saying it. Do you mean being horny with friends? Those are powerful people I sleep around with. Clip it, ship it, take the screenshot. You know what? Be the change you want to see in the world. Perfect. All right, I can leave it right here. You don't mind that, right? Well, that too. Oh, yeah, you're the slut. True. I've not gotten up here at all. Okay, we're crawling around. Finds a dragon, we never see them again. Literally, I'm up for being abducted. I'm up for being, looks for the exact phrase, stalked, just like this. I'm assuming we got what we need. We got the garden key, we got the fourth fragment of the Cartesian key. We can leave this zone, that's what I'm thinking. Can I just hold A here? I have to spam it. I don't know. This feels like death if I fall into this water. Although I can jump off of it. Okay, well you read me. You read me right there. You got it. Okay, there we go. Magnet stone. What does that mean? Rarely found a star. Oh, it attracts money stars? Sure, why not? I really want to jump to the right, but the map says there's nothing there. Zap, zap. Zap, 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 zap. Okay, oh, it takes a second? There's a lag to it, I see. Money stars. I love that they call it money, just like the Kingdom Hearts money. I kind of want to walk to the left to get the save. I have what theoretically could be considered a big brain idea, but it's probably just an idea that has no weight to it, but I want to do it, so therefore I want to call it smart. So we got the ability to illuminate dark areas while I was down there, as in like an active item. I kind of want to go back to that one spot that had the lamp that was unlit and then try and use it there. Oh, I had to go up? Ah, frig, I did fall down here, didn't I? Oh, yeah, because that's where the boss was. So I actually can't go back to test the thing that I want. So I do have to go over here for now. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Oh man, that means I also can't go buy the secret hunting item because they were also up there. Fwig. Although I guess this is upwards direction, so we theoretically can just loop around this way. Gosh, you missed Kingdom Hearts. Where did it go? Like, who took it away? Can I tell you something about the game that I don't think you've noticed? Yeah, sure. I don't mind if chat members see things that I don't. Are you just gonna talk about how pretty the— Whoa! How pretty the birds are? You don't have a health bar. Okay. Do those go in— Oh! Yes, they do go somewhere. I actually can't heal in the air. I just tried that for the first time. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, you did it again 2 times in a row? That's rude. Okay, so I should not try and, like, actively combo. I should do 1 and move on. Understood. You keep moving after that, fucking nerd? I'm probably gonna die here. I think only doing jump attacks is probably the right idea. Oh, you did that. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Oh, you're moving so slowly. Try going to save point, examine it instead of hitting it. Oh, so I did do that when I first saw it, and you can choose manual save, or you can choose— well, warp was always like blocked out when I looked in the past. I don't know if it's just because I wasn't at a spot that could warp or had enough points, but I could try and like warp from it one. Who's stronger, Lulu or Donald? Money always be taking shit away from us. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Chat, if you say you're not scared, it really makes me feel that you are scared. I'm not judging. I'm just saying it feels like you're not scared. Where does this go? Oh, we're on the other side of the locked door. Well, this used to be locked right here. You're not scared? Scorny? How do you say scared, horny? I don't know. I was nervous. I couldn't go to the right because I left because this platform wasn't here. Oh. Yeah, fear boner. Thank you. I didn't know what people called it. I don't have the save and I'm out of heals, so I think I'm gonna go prioritize that right here. Was it not this screen? That is a couple to the left, understood. I'm gonna take this pretty slow, because I'm a paranoid gamer. Pray. Yeah, I still can't warp. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I'm so not scared. You'll have to invent a new word for how unafraid I am. If you get not scared, just use more lube. I'm always scared of the not. So you're testing to see if you said Lulu, which you would be wrong. Frankly, people need to make me scared more often. I'm too comfy, and in fact, like, let's get afraid. Yeah, chat, what would make you scared, fear, boner, horny? Let me know. I thought the warp should grade out early. You'll need— so I was thinking the same thing, Cadenza, but my current thought is like, I just need to find like an upgrade question mark. Like it's telling me I'll eventually be able to warp. What? Hi, Blam. Blam, I hope you're well. Scared, horny, delightfully frightened, maybe. Ooh, ghost hunting. Yeah, I mean, there are ghosts around here. Ow. They charged that up when I couldn't see them, nerds. Actually don't need the money. Aw, man, I could go get the $700 item really soon from the lower area. That's also an item I don't really care about, but I still should get it because it's there. Oh, you're ready to finish Fantasia? Your twink is the power of time and space. I knew your twink could do it. I always believed in your twink. Okay. So definitely gonna hit the switch. It looks like there's a box in the way though. Don't know what that did for us. There's a broken orb right here. Can't go upwards. You get scared of sunken man-made objects. The first thing my brain thought about was actually just like people being sunken, as in pushed down below the waterline. ghost hunting. There's too many good pieces of ghost hand art out there for me to be scared of ghosts at this current moment. Oh wait, did you do this? Something, oh! I got scared. Maybe eventually I'll be able to jump high enough to get up there, but I definitely don't have the ability now. Okay. They're good dogs, Brent. Oh, I missed! Alright, that's a pretty slow attack. I didn't even know you did that. Is that health? Inspect? So they need a box? They need a box. I've never seen like a puzzle like that in this game. God, the charge faster on that's actually really nice. So am I talking about lewd ghost hands, having their way with various characters, those ghost hands? I mean, what other ghost hands are there, Smile? Ghost, shrug emoji. Ghost hands, eyes emoji, true. Make sure to send proof of all the ghost hands so I can avoid them. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, mostly if you don't do summoning circles on the normal, I feel like you'll be pretty safe. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna send you summoning circle tutorials. Okay. God, that makes you jump high. This locked door on the left. The royal court has been ignoring us citizens ever since the kingdom fell to a curse. I got cursed earlier. If you want to stay safe, don't leave outside. Okay. I shot something off screen. Don't come any closer. Oh, can you werewolf tear for me right now? Aw, damn it. You seem sane enough. You're a priestess seeking an audience with the royal court. In the present state, reaching the castle is highly difficult. You won't find help easily in the city, but my master might be able to guide you. She lives inside the city's monasteries. Oh, surrounded by cats? I trust them already implicitly. Okay, you're nice now. I like you. Have you seen the people of the city? Everything is lost. Fear destroys our mind. Yeah, fear boners? Sorry. So you can reasonably be in the transformation state from your Rue form, Kellev, especially given the dark eyes. God, Corvus, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was before I started streaming. I'm gonna cough. It was before I started streaming, but I drew a mid-TF piece between my old Sona, who was a dragon, and then my new Sona, who was a kangaroo. And I've not tried to draw anything like that since, but you bring up a good idea of what if I did the mid-TF art piece between the kangaroo to the moonfang. That's a hot idea. You're so right. My master might be able to guide you. She lives inside the city's... Oh yeah, you already said that. Okay, well, we're already at the monastery. A neophyte? Do you seek salvation? You can achieve salvation from eternal damnation by doing the same... No. I recommend you at least 15 monies. I mean, it's only 15, actually, so... Sure, why not? We are thankful. May you find peace. In video games where you can donate, I'm always so paranoid that, like, it is going to lead to something, like, super impactful. I did it once, though. So we're a small minority now that Her Highness propagated her destruction. Most of the population has lost faith in the gods. She's to blame for all that's wrong right now. Okay, so I have to see if there's new dialogue at any time. Ooh, I do still have that equipable to make things, like, not dark for an entire screen. Saint Iselin is absolute. Her wishes reign supreme. You're safe here with us now. ... Ooh, pray! Joining your Pokesonic Elf, it can be seen in the art form. I have thought about that. I haven't done that yet. Thank you, Verdan. I'm going to sip. Yeah, you mentioned the dark eyes, Corvus. I think eye markings are so freaking hot on characters, they explode. Got it. I'm a huge fan of eye markings. Okay, well, there's so much that happening in this single screen. I like this effect. I'm charging while jumping. It's a very long shaft. I kind of do just want to fall down it aggressively. That's gonna take so long to climb back up. That's gonna take so long. True guy liner. I love my guy liner. Cinder chambers? Okay, so you're not very scary. Hello? Was that the spell that they were casting? Like, they did the little blue circles around them. Was it a rain of knives? Was that activated by me walking through it? And I should have known because there was like blood puddles on the floor? Is that what the mist is? I don't know why. I don't know why all those knives just happened. I was trying to figure it out. I think it was them casting a spell, question mark. What made me decide on darker eyes for this Sona? It's a good question. And nervous knives are gonna attack me, so I'm going to pause. So, it's gonna go over here and zoom in. So, when I was doing the moonfang, what's a good way to look at other moonfangs? The thing is, like here, can I pause these? Yeah, so maybe I should pause like the other one. Yeah, so most moonfangs, there's Felix's moonfang eye right there, don't have any like details around the eyes, kind of like how I have details around my eyes. And I wanted them to stand out a little bit more. Most of the time on my characters, I do like a light color around the eyes. That's what my dog character has. That's what my kangaroo has, is kind of just like the white from the cheeks above and below. And when I tried it, it didn't feel right on like this particular creature. And then I tried the darker purple color and I'm like, oh, like that speaks to me. It felt more salacious, positive. And I also wanted to like set up the nose right here, almost more like a kangaroo and or dog nose. Like I can just move through this video. It doesn't really want to forward very well, but yeah, I was trying to find another like Felix kind of POV. I guess I could just do this and pause again. Yeah. There we go. So most of them just like keep like how do you say, they keep like the same color and not necessarily change the nose too much, but I wanted to have it like very pop on mine. They're very unique eyes. Thank you. I can even take the glasses off so you can really stare at the eyes, and I can turn off my horny video right here. Perfect. I worked very hard specifically on like the pupils themselves. Like, I redid these from scratch. I used some of the textures from the original, but I repainted everything. And I think they're very striking. Caleb has entered the it's not a phase. They're disinterested. Anonymous Dragon Pussy is a crazy pinned message. No, okay, it's not anonymous. It's from Decent Candles. So, like, we already know. Eye markings are hot, true. You said my kissing orgy is a reference for moonfangs. I've not thought about a kissing orgy as like a phrase, because like the sex, whatever, who cares? The makeout, ooh, that's where the party is. Called the moonfang. I don't feel like I have that much ownership over the moonfang. Also, like I feel pretty disconnected from the idea of Twitch teams. Like I've not really messed with them much. I'm gonna change the angle that I'm looking. Decent Candles have decent dragon pussy. It's at least above average, come on. Oh, you're a cute little man. I like them, they're adorable. Can we get the bouncy pads? What is the goal of this room here, aside to be able to retraverse? Okay. Whoop. Okay. That does so much fucking damage if you touch the spikes. Holy shit. I think I'd still die if I touched the spikes right now. That's crazy. Also, like, I was so nervous I got hit right there. Okay, nervous. Deadass, the more you hear moonfang, the brain rot sleeps in more. You know what they say about spikes in video games? I know! Sexless orgies go hard. They go soft. No, I encourage hard-ons at sexless orgies. Okay, so there's one tile there. We could go to the right. Oh, okay, so I didn't realize there was fire there too. I don't know the difference between these two little caped men. Oh, wow, hidden shop. Red ring or ring. Oh, wait, ring of candor? This actually got cheaper. That's a weird design choice. When you first see this ring for secrets, it's 400. And now that I'm here, it's 350. Ooh, that's interesting, but I also hate it. Restores a small amount of HP per kill, but enemies won't drop money. I'm all about the grind. No, thank you. I do want the secrets. So what do I give up here? Because I do want the little ping ping for the secret if possible. Although I guess I could just actively equip it when I'm looking. But we're going through a new area, so I kind of do want that on. I'll take out the magnet stone for now. Ring of Candor for secrets. We don't know what it sounds or looks like yet. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I rolled into the freaking wall. I missed. All right, once I'm in a safe spot, I'll look at chat again. Okay. What encompasses the dragon pussy? How far from the traditional definition do we stray? I think just like art, dragon pussy, you're supposed to experiment with it. You can experiment with depth, with speed, with sound, with warmth, with how much berry and/or campfire is in it. Those are a good kind of orgy. I don't know how anybody else feels about the concept of doing intimate things with more than one person at a time, but in my like personal brain, it's never made sense. I'm like, why would you do that? That is meant for a private occasion. This feels like there have to be secrets here, but I literally have the secret ring on and nothing's pinging, so I don't know. We call them Super Smash Bros. Tournaments bro orgies. So yeah, at those, what people do is they put 4 different kinks as names for the different like NPCs fighting in the game, like the bots at different levels. And then whatever kink wins the bot off in like the Super Smash Bros. Tourney is the kink that they do at the party. It's cool. Of all the first streamers I watch, I really appreciate how reactive, interactive you are with chat. A lot of streamers, the more the audience, a lot of the streamers, they more talk, at the audience than participate with them. No, like, I care a lot about making the people who stop by feel like fully realized individuals and remember very personal details about them and ask them about them if I can remember all of that. It's been interesting talking to more streamers, and I have been asked for advice of like, Kel, of how the fuck do you remember so many chat members? And it's not easy. And like my chat realistically does not move very fast compared to some of my friends. And I am thankful for that. And I think part of it is just kind of like the vibe here, because I'm not like, I don't know. I guess technically I am like a high energy streamer, but I feel like I have a very cozy vibe over here. And if people type a message in chat, I feel like there's almost an expectation as I try and set up that I will spend time responding to you. Like your one message, I stop moving in the game and I'm like, no, I do want to talk about that. I do want to push the narrative about it. I would never do things with multiple people get slicked by 4 moonfangs. Actually, I've been destroyed. You're so correct. What am I experimenting with next? I have to check if something is safe for work to be able to talk. Sorry, I laughed out loud because I went to Telegram to find something and my boyfriend just texted me, hi Tilda. So I obviously am responding, hi Tilda. Okay. So it was in this chat, which is not safe for stream, but so this, so it's technically there's no dicks in it, but I still don't feel safe for work sharing it. Anyway, what I was going to transition with that, if I could share it, Vince, is, oh, where are we experimenting next? You're right. In this video over here that I showed off, I specifically talked about how it was hard to breathe from all of the laughter. We might as well make it hard to breathe because of how long your tongue's sona is. Kelf loves pleasing chat. I do. If there's berry, cinnamon, campfire, and a dragon's mouth, is it a drussy? Ooh, a recipe for success. A realistic candle be like acrid and Faranophil. Medium energy chill. It helps a lot of my, yeah, a lot of my chat is very chill. Even if our interactions are limited, you've got to kind of read on me. I love that you say that. I try. High speed cozy, night core cozy. You got ways to get reads and share. I try, yeah. Hi, Tilda. It's amazing how your streams make you feel. Thanks for that. I'm glad. I'm glad that we have our little cozy corner of Twitch. And it's interesting. Like, every streamer has like a vibe in their chat. Like, you know, my friend Setsu has like high energy silly. Merle has like high energy like chaos a lot of the times. But over here, a lot of the times I just talk, I don't know. It's interesting jumping back to how Corvus phrased it, because they mentioned how they say like some streamers talk at chat. I feel like a lot of the times I just go over here and I tell a story about what the fuck ever, like how caked up Harbus is and how emotional it makes me. And I stay here for like 60 to 120 seconds saying poetic whatever things or talking about my feelings about it. And then I eventually catch up with chat. But the idea of like catching up with chat and trying not to miss a message is important to me. Does it still happen? Yes. Will it happen again? Yes. But like I try not to. Most safe work images would be something you never, yeah, true. I think Fen does know what pick I mean, yes. Does Kelif have a read on you? I feel like Kelif is so good at choosing his words and phrase and inspires me to think more about how I write in chat. That's so sweet, thank you. Those moonfang photos. So during stream, Regos sent me like, not exaggerating, 33 different moonfang photos that they took of that interaction that I have the video for. Gonna go to my Rego DMs. Let's find like at least one of these that is delightfully salacious. Ooh, this one's delightfully salacious. So like right over here, intimate contact. Ooh, Felix, right here, tilting them all, pushing it towards mine. Does it make you think of something, chat? Does it like remind you of anything? Oh, God, the paint overlooking ones are so good. Kellis makes me want to be a better chat member. You're a good chat member. You know, Kellis got something to me. I don't know what, but it's something. You're committed to furry. It feels like popular furs are more towards like human stuff. I mean, I've watched some streamers in the past that were more like, I don't want to say like devoted to furry because that feels weird for me to say, but like more overtly furry. Damn it. And like you are correct. Like sometimes people do choose to go more like anime core, but like I personally don't really give a shit about being popular. Like I really like the vibe that I currently have. And I think to myself, oh, you know, if things did get busier around here, if I had like 200 active chatters or what the fuck ever, I legitimately don't think I would enjoy stream as much. I really like this style of pace that we currently have. I think we could just skip this whole thing and we don't have to like pause. Yeah. Help! I did not know this man's was over here. So we do still have to leave, which will be annoying. Cinder key! I love cinder. That'll be a key item. So used to lock the doors of the cinder chambers. That's the area that we're in right now. An annex of the Esalen Covenant, who we walked past. The chambers, I'm gonna hiccup. Wants a storage for censors? Is that like a religious term? Were partially burned and locked to prevent further casualties. Okay. No, the Hypnopaw. I love the Hypnopaw. But what is furry? Furry is a mindset. It's a state of mind. Ooh, I like anthropomorphic animals, and I want to kind of look like one. I want to maybe be one. I feel like, what is it? Kinomini? Whatever it is when anime girls have ears and stuff. I feel like that's them just saying, I feel cuter looking like this. That's not them saying, like, I feel overtly furry. I feel like it's literally a self-imposed definition. Like, I am a furry. It's like, if I think I'm a furry, therefore I am. Like that style. Oh, Kimono Mimi. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, they're the incense-filled urn. Thank you, Draco's brain, for being so beautiful. I have the perfect voice for a documentary. You want to hear Caliph narrating a whole not safe for work film? Who the fuck wants a narrator in their porn? People would mute it. Like, they would still want to hear the schlick sounds and the plap sounds and what the fuck ever, but they wouldn't want to hear me going like, and then the two of them went off. One held the other's hand while the umbrella was over them. It was very cute. Like, they would say, like, get to the fucking, get to the plapping. And there we go. I don't know if the spikes could hit me when they're above me, but I'm nervous that they could. I might sneeze. No, I'm good. I was very nervous they were gonna come down at a different part of the map and get me. But I guess they only go up and they never come down. I would love like a tile. Can I shoot this? Oh! It was actually going to come and fucking get me. I did not know it would do that. I'm very happy that I destroyed it before I got closer. Is this like a boss arena? I should save those. I think it would have been off screen. Whoa, you're like a fiery imp girl. Oh, wait, the boss fight starts at like low health because they were already fighting. Oh, that's really interesting. I can't see them. What's your patterns? What you? Okay, okay. Can't see you at all, by the way. Oh, I can just walk in. Oh! Oh! Just walk into you. Okay. Hey, pillar attack. All right, so I did get hit by that one. Ooh, I thought I could jump over that. That did not happen. We might actually die on this one, which is fine. Okay. The hard part about this one is like they can just literally be off screen and doing what the frick ever. Like, I think that's kind of hard to deal with. All right, so these will just slowly disappear. Slowly disappear. All right, get out. Oh! Wait, why was that on the ground? Okay, I think those are proximity based. Okay, so whoop! I think those are proximity based. So if I get close to those floating ones, they'll just like explode. And I think that's why sometimes it's directly on top of her, because it hits my NPC who's kind of just tanking and doing the whole job for me, which I'm not complaining. I'm super not complaining. The NPC's doing the job. Oh, doing the job for me. Yeah, those feel proximity based. I want to wait for the fire to disappear. Okay, they stood right there. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Cap. Okay, perfect. I ran out of heals because I was silly. Thank you for your assistance. Are you hurt? You want to slow narration of the plaps? I think you should be the change that you want to see in the world. Either finding the plaps and then recording over it like a little audio dub, or sending me one to record over. So censer is the smoking thing that you swing in a procession. Oh, so I have seen those in the past. They are very pretty. A silent film made up of only narration. You watch it for the plot? Uh-huh. Hi, Jack. Hi. You want Kelef channeling Werner Herzog narrating over the most disgustingly kinky smut? I know, Ember. You write erotic furry stories, and there's a 1000% chance people put in the lewd terms and Control F and skip to the sex scenes? Yeah. Here we see an insertive partner, or top, inserting their erection. What does ASM plap even mean? I'll have to consider this. He began to plap. They came in staccato fashion. I did not enjoy it. I was not yet allowed to do so. So ASM plap to me really just means ASMR but horny. So that's what I think. And I have a thought for that, but let me sip my tea. Also, Liv, I hope you're well. Okay. Rego is in the corner of the room. Their eyes are closed as they've been told. They're waiting for someone to appear. There's footsteps behind them. They're unaware, but they could feel that the creature is larger than them. The creature leans down, whispers into the side of their ear. Their eyes are still closed. They're not allowed to open them. Are you ready? Do you remember what I told you last? That it's not about what you want. It's about what I want. And I'm here to take it. Rawr. There's your ASM plap. I don't know how to interpret that, so I just made it like an RP thing. This is a cute jammer, Jack. I've seen more and more like jammer styles around. Also, I love like skull dogs. Those are so good. So like I've been using Harbu jammer for like a long time. And I know Tama just got like a jammer style. I don't know if this is like based on anything Harbus is. Harbus is just like the first one I saw. So therefore it like sticks out of my brain. AoEs. It was my first time seeing a sacred leaf in action. It was pretty. Certainly an interesting way of fending off enemies. Yeah, Liv. Hey, since you're still around, perhaps you'll hear me out? Yeah, of course. Good. I suspected something was amiss up there at the castle. The queen I once served was noble and caring, but now she's turned into a morbid figure. Anything under her direct control is lost, so I deserted her order of knights. Here's my proposal, taking down the queen. So you mentioned her curse has reached my homestead. Should you choose to side with me, you're going to need a special crest. Oh, is that the Carthian crest? It was wonderful. I already have one. One of the fragments should be around here, so I'll get 2 soon. Once you have the 4 parts, head to the locked door that enters the city. I already want to do that anyway, but thank you. It seems we don't have many alternatives. We have to behead the lovely queen. Should you choose to side with me? What I miss and why is chat barking for Kelef? So, Rego asked for an ASM plap. And I didn't know what that meant, so I put this as my background, and then I narrated a horny story as if it was a /RP moment, and it seemed to have it hit well for people. Oh, it's the crest! I'm nervous because I have like no health, and this game just, oh! Never mind, I'm no longer nervous. Woof. Woof. Oh, fuck, I wanted this! That's actually so sexy. That looks so good. Ooh, and like the recharge animation looks awesome. I really like that. Actually comes back relatively quickly. That's nice. So this also just gives me more air control. I cannot up dash. So it has to be a lateral thing as far as I can tell. Such a yummy dash animation. It is yummy. Your model looks great, thank you. It's a moonfang. I love the moonfangs. Can I air? I probably can. Ooh, yeah, that provides a lot more distance than I expected. You're so right. Like if it's very short to the ground. Yeah. Yeesh. So if I do like a roll, yeah, I think that's very good. You love the delay on it? Mm-hmm. Like a hit stop almost. Sick. You're a simple fox with simple needs. Honestly, my need is just boys. Shout out to iFrames. Oh, I was not looking. Okay. Okay, so we have, what, 2 of the crest? I have not been parsing that the keys themselves are crest. I don't think that is true. So therefore, I think there's a lot of stuff to do in this area. There's 1, 2, 3 possible directions looking at the map. I can't make that. I got stubby legs. I should save right here. Did I ever go right? I did not go right. Water. Oh, I should have known it was black and... Ooh! I'm not staying close to you. That was not worth. Got barely any money for that. I like how all like the candles here are just pointing downwards. Samesies, yeah. What? What? Why would you ever want that tile? And I have to go back. I guess I could just do this. That's why we don't do that. I overshot it. Okay, so I am curious. I want to jump over this. Yeah, we'll look at that dragon in a second. So like, what would the point of this tile be? Like, why would anybody care? Okay, so you can't even like leave off the side. Yeah, very strange. I'm just gonna die here. That's a new one. Never seen him. Yeah, it was a very terrifying mimic. Do I have a soft dragon ready to go? I have a soft dragon interaction, but not like a, what I imagine you're imagining a soft dragon. But either way, hi. Whoa, look at the cuddles happening. We're talking about simple needs. The simple need is to press your fluffy body against another fluffy body and just hold them so tightly and just nuzzle, maybe even say some sweet nothings. The sweet nothings is what makes it a critical hit. This is by a Fur Affinity artist named Haskins. I don't know how to say it. Look, the tail twirl is present, which is now you know it's romantic. They are even smiling, they're nuzzling. They're in the middle of a field in a universe where no bugs exist, so this is such a perfect ideal. Look at how fucking fluffy they are. I know my resolution is terrible on just the preview image on Fur Affinity, but golly, there's so much gorgeous detail here. The way the sun is dappling upon them, the way the fluff is just flowing to the side, the way they hold each other, it's so sweet. Yeah, I love fluffy body dragons, it's true. So, Liv, you said simple fox, simple needs. I guess I'll tell this without music. So I'm going to AFC, another furry con in Ontario, California. It is not an exaggeration to say, literally the reason I'm going is to make out with a boy. I am spending nearly $1,000 literally just to make out with a boy aggressively. Are there going to be other great things to do that'll make it worth my purchase and not just that? Yeah, but that is my simple need that I am scratching. Anyway, worth it. I have the spare cash. I budgeted for like more cons this year than I did. So I guess every single candle just points down, which I did not notice until like we did the lower area. So I need to go either purely up or up left. Up left is probably easier and faster. You would cross state lines to make it with a boy aggressively. I'm crossing multiple state lines. Oh, you could like dash bounce off those things. I wonder if you would keep the momentum. Also, fuck me. I thought I was so fucking smart. Does the air dash not have iframes? Wait, is it actually bad? Is it actually bad? I'm so tilted right now. If that's true, I'm unhappy. Wait, can you just not iframe through these things specifically? Am I just like a weirdo? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with these guys. Oh, it's a locked door. I can't do anything there. I guess I should go over here. We should literally fucking die. I have no healing. It only has airframes. That's true. Streamer, please. So it was funny watching Divi on their side channel, which is Fen Friend, the other day, because even they were referencing like streamer, please, and it's like their voice. I thought it was very cute. Ooh, I thought I would make it. I just tapped. I didn't hold it long enough, which is what the game wants. Like, going upwards here is what we want. Oh yeah, I never did like walk around here. That's so true. So I actually can't do anything here. Whoa! Okay, I'm happy that I fucking moved. Just shooting daggers. That's rude. So I did go over here already. I don't know why you could do anything over there. It feels like a fall spot. All right, I'm doing nothing. I'm not trying to dodge these things. What is strange? So it's specifically like a harvest thing. So harvest, which I'll just use a good like harvest emote right here. Yeah. So this channel right here, harvest has it as an exclamation point, please sound redeem. And it's Divi as in Divine Fennec going streamer, please. And like they're crashing out their mic and like streamer, please, I'm literally begging. Like there's just a bunch of good, funny like sound clips that Divi did because Divi's hilarious. I legit think like Divi is one of the funniest people I know. Oh, that's the secret thing. That was the. I never heard it before. The thing is, this is probably saying there's something on the other side of the door that is a secret. What? I could use the cinder key there. I didn't fucking know that. It wasn't labeled. Oh, that makes sense because we're in the cinder dungeon. I really need so I'm flying, so I'm not gonna bring any food at all. All right, we're just gonna spam because I know it works. So are these gonna like fall? Yes. I fucking hate, I'm mad. Also, I never found the secret. So I hit the switch, so theoretically something happened. Okay, so confirm this tile has something around. Oh, you actually shoot fire? I've never seen you attack ever. Can I break these? Oh, I can, okay. I did not know how these enemies worked. Okay. Now we can try and look for secret. So, can I use the ladder for like a little bit extra height? Is that kind of the idea here? Huh. Like, what else is even present here aside from the spikes that would kill me? That makes me think it'd be this wall, but like, I don't have the ability to even do that. Is this a sign that there is a secret, but I don't have access to it currently? Because where else would it be? It would either be down the pit, up that side wall up there, or on a slope? Neither of which feel right to me. You need to get to know, there's not enough cat. I know, I feel that same problem inside of me. You must construct additional cat. Or might a convention be snacking a lot of food? I'm gonna try and not eat too much. I've actually been pretty healthy in general in these past few weeks. I know it's a convention, so I'm gonna have to eat shit, especially because I've never had In-N-Out, and it's California and Californian furries, and an In-N-Out is right next to the convention. So therefore, yes, I will have In-N-Out. But other than that, I don't like know what else I'll have. Maybe I just don't know what this wants from me. Is it worth to me and my curiosity to step in the fucking spike pit and see if I die and look if there's a secret? I don't know if it's worth it to me. I can come back later. I'm sure you're gonna have some in and out. Well, yeah, I can show you exactly the style of in and out I'm gonna get. It's like this. Their tongue going in and out of my mouth. Thank you for the setup. So I don't necessarily know how the secret meter works, where it'll only ping if there's like a secret wall or if there's like other stuff it could possibly ping for. I don't know. Animal style. So so as somebody who has never been in and out or knows anything about it, I mean, I guess I know technically some things. Like I have heard of animal style and double as phrases, but I don't know what any of that means. Whoa! I've never seen you before. Creature style. Creature. Gosh, I love creature. This feels like an interesting block. Has like a symbol on it. Ba-da-ba, mountain forest, fox rye. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a great day. I definitely did not get close to dying because I was looking at Twitch chat instead. No streamers ever do that. Ooh, new area, new tile set. White Leaf Memorial Park. Theoretically, another, oh, hi. Theoretically, another of the crests could be over here, but I don't know if this is a, oh, wait, you can just go through tiles. Okay, I was nervous they weren't gonna stop. So they're very, oh, but the messy bring a fork. Okay, I actually did not even know that. Thank you for setting expectations. Animal style fries are covered in grilled onions, melted burger cheese, and burger sauce. Okay, yeah, that is a whole lot / positive. Creature, Sparky. Hi, Sparky. Sparky, you always talk about getting raided into me, and now you are doing the raiding. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Hi, Mal, hi, Bladed, hi, Deadly. Hi again, Mountain. It's my turn to raid into the Kangaroo. That's very cute. What were we up to today? Was it more Mario Kart stuff? Yeah, Mario Kart World. I hope that's been going well. I'm currently playing Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, and we're just running around. I'm at what? 44% map completion. It's honestly been like a very chill experience. Moonfangs, the snack that bites back. Gosh, chat, I'm hoping to get at least one good Moonfang bite in the future. Snaps high. Nighty night. Ooh, autistic obsession of Moonfangs and also of dragons. Oh, sorry, that's me. You mean specifically of Mario Kart. I understand. The face tracking is stellar. I love it. So the Moonfang, that's this avatar base. Royalty Griffin did like an incredible face tracking that's publicly available for it. It's so good. I love it. You're looking to get ever so closer to affiliate, I believe. Dragons, I can show you the dragons over here that we were just staring at. It's my Haskins. It was big, fluffy, feathery dragons cuddling in a field. In other words, what I wish I could be doing. Anyway. It's a very gorgeous game that we're currently playing. I did not see those enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just stun lock them, so I don't need to be worried, but I just like to be paranoid as much as possible when I video game. Where's that gonna come from? I guess if I ever get scared, I can just walk off the side of the screen. Okay. Okay, that felt really good to explode all of them. All right, perfect. So we've not gotten a save in a bit, which is really the reason I'm being paranoid. Don't believe I can push this or do anything about it. Yeah. God, the hit stop feels so fun. Can I just dash under you? I absolutely can. Goodbye. Ooh, I think I will opt to kill this one because it's over a pit of spikes with a platform. That's not something I want to mess with because I will get exploded on those spikes. Okay. More and more spikes all around. Oh, ow. Okay, we're leaving just to heal. I saw what looked like another crest over there. Oh no, it's health. I know you're not dead. Perfect. What was that? Was that like a 5 or a 10er, the little golden one? I think it was. Seems you're growing your dragon horde. Mm-hmm. Oh, can I also have a friendly hug to a big fluffy dragon? I'm only a furry dragon. Could I just wrap my arms around an ember? I don't know why I've gotten into using that sound effect. I like that sound effect. I don't know where it came from. Hit stop. Oh, I know. I love a good hit stop. When I played Ultra Kill, oh, so much good hit stop in that game. So you're the streamer, Scuff, doing the slash sound instead of slash raid. You got your first fan bot. Whoa! Hi, Bladed Pelt. Ba-da-da. By dragon horde, I mean just stealing dragons into a big horde. Not to be confused with the hordes dragons have. You know what? I encourage putting a bunch of dragons in a pile and then making out slowly with each of them. Okay, so we got health over here, which is awesome. I feel like this is kind of just a side path, not negative. I feel like this is a preview of an area to come. I don't think I can actually make like progress over here. Ow. All right, we're also very low on healing items, so I'm a bit paranoid. Ah, a bit paranoid about that. Also, there's spikes everywhere, which I'm nervous about. Da da da. City. Hi, City. Okay, slowly. Oh, never mind. Really nothing over here? I'm actually shocked. Okay. I'm so paranoid in any game with this style, usually Metroidvanias, just like falling off a screen into off-screen spikes. Like you go through one screen thinking you're fine and then like falling on spikes on another one. Ooh, so secrets in this room? Huh. I think those knives feel like a one-off. Huh, where could secrets be here? I thought, well, the lights look like, I know they're candles on like a little platform, but they look like down arrows at the same time. So I thought maybe like holding down here. I thought they might be going up here and of course hitting walls in any direction. Whoa! Oh! So I didn't even know that was a thing of you could fall into a wall and not actually break it. That's interesting. Because I thought to myself, I already hit that wall. That means there can't be anything there. But no, you can just like fall into it. That's interesting. Okay. Sounds like a dream. Oh, I can show you what I showed my chat earlier. This one? Yeah. Virtual dragon makeups will have to do until they're real. Anyway. Gonna lurk here as usual to the post-stream care that streamers always talk about. My post-stream care is just cuddling my husband. It's 6 a.m. You haven't slept for days? What? 4 a.m. for her? Golly. Even though I have Monday off tomorrow, I think to myself, I'm just gonna have a traditionally good sleep schedule. This is gonna take forever to fucking climb. I'm very thankful it does not say secret on this tile, because golly, this is a very tall ladder. We've already gotten that chest. I think there was a right direction over here we have not done. If I remember right. Yeah, we haven't gone over there. Oh, it's locked. Do I have the key for this? No, I do not. There is a save up here, though, which I really want. Woo! Can I cannot warp yet. Understood. So you made it to the meetup. It was any time in the past 6 months. Did we end up talking there? Alright, so I haven't walked over here like at all. Oh, a tea! I would love to sip tea. Thank you. Yeah, I have a I'll have to look at it. It's a lemon chamomile is the flavor I have right now. Nothing over there. Okay. We've not interacted before and spent a Badger Pants drunken assistance to me meeting everyone that one time. Badger Pants is very funny. I like them. They're actually like really close to me locally, but I've never hung out with them. Okay. Anytime there's like a room that feels like a transitional room, I'm heavily sus of it. Explode? Oh, I see. Wait, that's like an off-screen enemy doing that? Is it gonna fall? They do, it's a crumble. Oh, hi! I already have this. Don't I? I mean, it's grayed out, but why would I be able to buy it again? That's what's interesting to me. He's a lovely lad. He helped you enter a lot of circles and took good care of you venturing into VRC. Having, like, somebody to hold your hand a little bit, to be a bit of, like, a VR Sherpa is so helpful. Like, so when I started doing VR stuff, like, 4-ish years ago, I didn't think VR chat was like an avenue for me at all. I didn't think I knew anybody there and I didn't know how to approach it. But I was still like talking on social media, which I don't use anymore, but I did then. And I was like, oh, you know, Half-Life Alyx, so cool. Like super hot, so cool. Just talking about my journey. And a mutual who I had never like talked to ever, they reached out and they were like, Caliph, have you ever considered VR chat? And I said, no. And they said, would you like a tour? And at that point in my life, 4 to 5 years ago, I was trying to teach myself that unless I had a good reason, I should not say no to any opportunity. So I said, yes, I would like to join you. I would like you to show me around. And having that one person who goes by Connie, having Connie like literally teach me all the ropes and take me to my first group instance is like the only reason nowadays that like I do all my own silly VR chat things every single week. So sometimes it does just take like a single person to get you into it. Sure, true. That was, yeah, I've tried to be that person. I've tried to pay it forward. The idea of helping bring people into circles or into VR. I brought a lot of people in and I'm very happy about that. I love the idea of paying it forward. Gosh, paws are neat. Paws are interesting. Should I go up or to the side? I guess it doesn't matter because I need to go both ways anyway. These guys keep spawning and like I keep shooting too early. You're the one with all the cats. If it's not an unfamiliar face to this monastery. A devout from Loon, I see. You can call me Cotillard. Cotillard. Cats! Yeah, you love witches? Witches are great. Oh? You've met with Paramole. I don't recognize this name, but I guess we have. Such innocence. So, you're concerned about your homeland. Indeed, the darkness assaulting your people hails from here. Our queen has been possessed by a malevolent greed. She's the one responsible for many casualties, not only hers, but in other lands too. Not only here. Perhaps you should head out to the castle. Just don't expect kindness from those who live in there. You'll have to find the way on your own. Here, this should help you a bit. Is it a map? Ooh, a key. Be careful. It's only been a year since all this started, but most of the population's completely degenerated. I just had a thought. We got the garden key, and I thought, I don't know what to do with that. I think it probably opened the door that like is kind of in the center of the screen, like right over here. And I just never bothered to try and rub it against that door because I didn't think it would be for there. So probably need to go back there. Rick Fernello. Hi, Rick. Rick, are you on your trip right now? What's up with you? It's been declared forbidden by the nobility. It's refreshing to see an outsider. Perhaps you should head to the castle. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a dead end. Well, I mean, there's kitty cat, so this is a win. Oh, you're with Vixie, Ryan, and Lieutenant. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Rick. I know it was a lot to like get over there, just in terms of like prep time, celebrations, everything. I'm so excited to hear all the stories. Been very fun to many things. Oh, the concert was today. Whoa. How long are you there in the area? I'm gonna sip my water. I guess we can go uppies over here by taking a little hopper. Wait. Oh, no, it's a very similar tile setup. I thought I had been here before, but I have not. Explosive blocks. Oh, I did not know you were over there, my gal. Ooh, vitality upgrade. I think we should just ignore those other enemies and take the free health upgrade. Wait, does this room go higher? Oh my god, you guys curse? I didn't know you cursed at all, which means I can't even frickin' heal. That makes sense, you're evil-ass skulls, but I just didn't assume. So it seems like a time-based thing with curse. So y'all are infinitely spawning, right? Like I'm not crazy. There's not like a really high. Okay, it's already done, good. You were not infinitely spawning? There was just like 7 fucking skulls here? That's crazy. You love witches, these ones count too. There's a really good artist, Seraphic Tiger, I'm gonna hiccup. Who has drawn some very good witches in the past. This also means no, I cannot show them on stream. Alright. Alright. We did take off the, what do you call it? The magnet. Whoa, okay, so those barrels explode in a larger radius than I expected. Yeah, we should probably go get our healing back. Which is right over here. It's very close. Dang it. Alright, still no way to warp? No way to warp still. I guess we go back to that center branch and then go upwards. I think that's kind of the idea. Oh, you already follow them? They are very good. I have to say I am a fan. Kiba, who I know, I was very thankful they didn't curse them. Kiba, who I know, has gotten like a number of art pieces from them. I'm only just starting to explore. Flora Adora, hi. I'm only just starting to explore the concept of purchasing salacious artworks. And I have to say it is free, and I understand why people do it now. Can I jump on any of these things here? I can't jump on the chair. Oh, I just noticed that. It was a button. I barely saw that. Okay. Okay, so I have to be paranoid and run up against the wall to see if there's a secret hole, because the game has proven to me that holes, in fact, are present and can be secret. Is there anything here on top of it? There's not. I have to check. Ooh, very pretty. Okay. Ooh, God, you hit me in the air, nerd. I thought I could do an air attack on them before they got me. This is like a cursed painting question mark. Okay, I got nervous. Okay. Secret holes? The thing is, if you advertise, the secret holes tend to just tell you, oh, hey, I'm right over here. This is exactly how you can penetrate me. You should consider getting artwork full stop. You only really do it to support artist buddies sometimes. That's fair. I'm historically bladed like really hard. I really struggle at like commissioning artists. I think it's because I also draw. So when I think of a cool idea, it's just, oh, I'll do it. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't need to bug anybody else about it. But then I commission art like this right over here from Octomono as currently a work in progress. And I think, oh, okay, yes, I am normal. This is exactly what I want, and I should pay artists who have incredible skill and give them hundreds and hundreds of dollars all the time. This is unrealistic, but this is what I want. Oh, hi, yeah. Yeah, so this is not posted anywhere. It's just in my DMs because it's a work in progress. But specifically, Octomono is a really awesome artist. Damn, RFG, I'm going to sip some tea and take a breath just for you. Ah, gosh. All right, breathing in. Your tongue wants to find all of Kelif's secret holes. The thing is, if you could find a hole in me I didn't know about, I'd be more concerned than excited. Okay, you're gonna shoot the orb? Doesn't matter, you exploded. So this is gonna be an interesting question to me. Are we going to cap out at 999 and therefore I should spend money, or does it go to 4 digits? I was hoping that would explode the wall. When I called a night soon, your brain feels so woozy and mushy. Yeah, you did talk about being sick, so sleep is always the best way to handle that. Is there? Whoa, you're new. Oh, I didn't even see that behind me. It goes to 1,000, cool. Those are spikes? I thought it was a hole. We were speaking of holes, I felt convinced. That was actually left and up is where we were. I hate when my brain feels mushy. Honestly, what you talked about COVID earlier. When I very first got COVID, I was so annoyed because I love being productive. I love like thinking a lot. I love having energy. And COVID is a direct antithesis to doing all of these things. So I thought to myself, okay, the first week's gonna suck really bad. And of course it did. And then even the second week, I still was like in a personal malaise. I don't know how much of that was like mental because like I was just accepting that it was going to be horrible and I was stuck in it or whatever. I think like realistically, if I had tried to make quote unquote the best of it and just say, oh, okay, you know, it's gonna suck for a little bit, but I can relax with games and with shows and with friends. And I just need to accept like it's not going to be able to be what I want. It's not gonna be able to be like super productive. I think it wouldn't have like hit me as much. All right, now we're back to the same tile. All right, let's try and get this man out of here. I guess I could just grab the key and say heck off. Yeah, whoop. Okay, well they can still attack me while I pick up the stuff, which is rough. Hey, there we go. I don't know if those bones that popped out of him were gonna be like damaged, so I was like stepping away out of nerves. Now I can pause. You know this game this year? Oh, love seeing Brazilian games. I did notice when I went to the Steam page, I'm gonna tab out. When I went to the Steam page, yeah, been awarded Best Game Brazil at Big Festival. I didn't know that before like I started playing the game. I watched Extreme Pajamas play it in the past and I just thought it was pretty and looked fun. You have a VR chat related questions? Yeah, definitely go for it. It's about avatars. Surprisingly enough, was able to get a bit of cleaning, prepping your backpack for the semester. Starts Tuesday. Let's go. That's awesome, RFG. Yeah, Jack, I I'm pretty much like a recluse for the most part. Like, I leave the house to go to furry cons and occasionally do friend trips in the grocery store, and that's really it. Pre-COVID, my husband and I would hold like bi-monthly furry parties. I guess every other month. Bi-monthly to me is like twice a month. Anyway, like every other month we would have like, oh, come to our house. We'll have a big house party. And when COVID, like in general, like isolation happened, I thought, okay, like I'm gonna become an internet-based guy. Like I'm gonna get into VR chat, I'm gonna become a big streamer, and this is where all my connections are gonna go. So I haven't really been like locally social. So when isolation stopped happening, my husband and I like had different responses to being isolated. To me, it's like, oh, why bother with the outside world? I have all my beautiful, wonderful things that I do here and my cool, amazing friends. And he was more like, I never want to have to go through that again. We're gonna go be so fucking social. Let's do it. And the first like local party I went to post-COVID, or post-isolation, I should say, I did get COVID, and I was like, I can't believe it. Why did I bother? And I was very harsh on myself for just trying to live my life. But yeah, it does suck. I'm glad you haven't gotten it. Your symptoms are light. Let's go. That's awesome. Your brain did not autocorrect that item grab properly. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, tainted missive right here. Temporarily. Oh, we've seen this around. This is in a shop somewhere, yeah? Oh, wait, no. It was a ring that was in the shop that said if your health is low, you get a boost. This is an active, not a passive. Temporarily increase attack by 100% at the cost of HP. Given that this game in general does not seem very hard, like we've one-shot most of the bosses, I feel like this might be a fun way just to take more damage. The followers of Esselin preach forgiveness, but their thoughts are spiteful and filled with hatred. Alright, so we do need to save after getting that still. Ooh, spiral staircase? We can't use it. I love spiral staircases, bro. They're so pretty to me. Gong? Wait. Oh my god, they're real. It's the bell that Dell was talking about. We're gonna go ring the bell? Let's go! I don't know if there's any mechanical point to that. I just wanted to hit it. Ooh, here's an idea. Could we hit it twice by like jump, attack, jump again? Yes, but it doesn't like do anything different for me. No way! Yeah, I can't believe you brought it to fruition. It was, I was more on your side, Caliph. You still miss your 6-foot bubble radius. Massive tails! I love massive tails. I love being at home. I love being alone in general. And I'm a very isolated, positive type of guy. Like, it does not bug me that I am alone very often. I actually just really enjoy it. Like, I was mostly alone today. I barely talked to my husband and I barely socialized outside of stream. And I thought it was a great day. Like, I read on the porch. Like, I read like 100 pages of the book that I'm reading. Hi, Kieran. I did like an afternoon yoga session that turned into a meditation session that turned into a tarot card session. I stopped by friends' streams and I chatted here or there in between chores. Like, I thought that was a great day. Okay. So I've hit it. I don't know what it does for me. So my friends are very weird to me. And I'm just very independent. He thinks I'm mad and just ignoring him. I enjoy being an introvert. Hi, Marshman. Marshman, were you able to leave and come back and the fucking echo stopped from the virtual alcohol? You need a very special person to have the will to go out of your house on your own. Yeah, I've thought about trying to be more social locally here where I am. Like, there's a lot of really cool people around. I just barely feel motivation to go out. Oh, apparently there's a drink that cures it. Interesting. I wonder if like you have to like look at a recipe book or whatever to make it. I've never messed with the virtual alcohol. I've just had people talk to me about it. Oh, is the big guy gone? Was he a one-off? Okay, that's nice. All right, so Damn it! I was trying to kill her without hitting that. Alright, sorry, puppy. Oh, I think I have to drop from above, and I didn't think about it. I do have to drop from above. I think I could just reverse exactly. Oh, is this a... No, no secret. Yeah, I think to the right over here, we have not gone, so that'll still be new. I should not dash on the screens I've not been to. Ah! I just noticed. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Mostly because I haven't saved after doing that, and I wanna catalog it. It worked good. Like you said, everything you want is in your room. Yeah, like I do feel that legitimately. Like pretty much everything I want is right here. I don't know if that part of that is just like maybe there are things I want that are outside of my room, and I just don't know about them because I'm not experiencing them. I talked earlier about kind of like the new 11 abstract goals I have in my life right now. And I, in the past, ooh, monastery key, let's go. In the past, with my last like collection of abstract goals, I said, I want to like, holy shit, that kills you. I was like, oh, okay, I want to get out of the house at least a little bit more. And to me, the way that I manifested that was to going to more concerts. I went to the first concert that I've ever been to in like 10 years here in my town, and it was a really great time, and it made me want to do that more. And I thought to myself, like you said, everything I want is just inside my room. And I can't get like an IRL concert inside my room. I could watch a video, but like the energy, the power, the everything, whatever you want to talk about, like that is a very unique experience. It's like an event out there. And I have a, ooh, oh, I did not see that near my toes. I have 2 more concerts I'm gonna do. One late September, one in October, and I'm looking forward to them. And I'm going to AFC next month. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, okay, so secret in here, in this room. That was that ding? I don't want to get cursed. Those enemies can curse you. Okay, well, I mean, that was an easy one. All right, Ivory Bug, 6 out of 20. So if a developer of an avatar uploads a public clonable version of the avatar for testing and previewing, is it right or wrong to use that free version in lobbies? So I am under the full belief that if the developer of an avatar releases a public clonable version, they are encouraging you to play around with it. So yeah, if there's one that you like that was uploaded by the creator, or like you feel has the creator's permission based on whatever evidence you can find, I say yeah, go for it. So different creators do different things. Like some don't like that and won't put their stuff up, but you're saying the developer did it themselves, so that to me says it's free reign, ready to go. There's a lot of like avatar search worlds out there. I think Prismic Avatar Search, I think, is like the big one, and it's a really good way to like just search around, find cool stuff. And I've met creators who are like, oh yeah, I want people to use my avatar. I want them to explore. I want them to play around with the little limited subset of features, so they think, okay, I want to purchase this and make it a little bit more myself. So yeah, I would say feel encouraged to wear it at public spaces and see how you feel about it, see how people talk to you about it. Local moonfangs surprise spikes are lethal, but it was like I barely grazed it. Oh, cabin trip and camping with friends. I haven't done like camping, but I have done a cabin trip in the last couple years. Very good. Can say yes for that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Is that Yuki right here? I can't believe this Fenix is in chat. No, you can look at me. You don't have to be shy. Don't have to look downwards or face to the side, because you would like a nice little and then, oh, who's that to your side over here off camera? Oh, it's Arky. Hi, Arky. Hope you're having a good night. Hi, Pamder. Pamder, how are you? We can't crouch yet, so I can't go over there. Right. Get the small heal. Perfect. Oh, boss. The queen destroyed this kingdom's fate. This covenant, our abode, is all that's left for those who pray. Maiden in white, you are not one of us. Perhaps you're siding with the queen? Look at what she's done to this kingdom. Okay, you look awesome. I really like your style. It's my duty to expurge that evil. Okay, partner. Oh! Partner Fennel. Oh, you have air dash stuff too? Whoa! Oh, you're backflipping? Holy shit. And I'm cursed? You're awesome as fuck. Okay, I see that there's... Woo! Okay, okay. Alright, I see that there's going to be like little flashes for the lightning, and then I can dash in. Okay, only one hit. Ooh, okay, a little bit greedy there. You're so right. You're right, video game. I'm wrong. All right, one hit. I missed. Whoa! Even trying to go for the missed hit, I took damage. Okay, yeah, I was stuck there in the corner. Barely got the heal off. Almost died. Oh, she's applying to her blade. Ah! Ooh, okay, you do a 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming you applying to your blade is like a, how do you say, like a phase change thing? Like it makes different attacks more powerful. Alright, we're probably gonna die here, which is super fine. This is definitely a more intricate boss than what we normally see. Whoa, and I still got cursed by it, damn. Okay, that has a fucking huge hitbox, that's crazy. Alright, fascinating. I mean, we were just saying earlier that I felt like this game was too easy. I got fucking cursed by, okay, bro. Will this get rid of it? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna do one cheese tactic after I look at chat. Oh, big hugs. Hope my weekend was lovely. So it was, and it's not over because I also have Monday off. We're still going, baby. You have great emotion ear coordination. Thank you. I'm glad you said that, Strutsky, because the way that streamer applications work and the way that VRChat work are different. So in other words, I could not copy paste the way that the ears work for VRChat over to my streaming model. So in other words, I had to recreate the vibes of the VRChat version. So the way that it works is like so I'm using a .vsf avatar and not like a VC face, a VRM, there we go. It's not a VRM, it's a VC, sorry. Not a VRM, a VSF avatar, which means that blend shapes can drive animations. So I had to create animations to mimic all the ones that VRChat did and then apply them in specific ways. So I'm glad that it sold it very well because I had to custom make it. But they got, oh, a hot bubbly bath. Let's go, pal. That's awesome. So it makes little sense to buy an avatar for you this time. You don't have to edit to be Ember for yourself. You don't believe you have the funds to commission another person to do it. The model's so heckin' cute. Definitely play around with it, yeah. And like some avatars that people upload have like a lot of customizability still in the little circle menu. So you've probably already explored, but like if there is like a hue slider or a saturation or anything like that, like it'd be fun to play around with. I'm assuming you found like a synth that you like, Ember. Okay, let me get cozy. I didn't even realize like it was past my normal stream end time, but like I have nothing going on tomorrow, so who cares? Wait, oh, you can skip. Okay, so during the backflip, looks like we can get a hit in. Did we like bug your AI? I mean, I'm gonna win if you're gonna let me win. Okay, see, like, that's the awesome attack. Your vibes, ooh, now you're applying. Okay, phase 2. Ah! I think going for the melee attacks there are, like, really what got me damaged previously. Okay, woo! Ooh, I still got hit on, like, the backslash there. Yeah, I feel like this fight is much easier if you're just going for bow only. Nice, great air dash. I'm actually trying to make them want to use the lightning just because it generates a lot of space for me. I wonder if this is the one from the hack that Fen was talking about. It's probably later in the game. Yeah, I don't even need a dash with that. I think just like walking is the right idea. The game gave me the bow. I'm gonna use the bow, but it does feel like I'm cheating. It feels like I'm cheating, my lord. I feel mean. I feel mean for using the bow. It worked. I give you permission to stay up, husband. Oh my gosh, husband, thank you. You must become unconscious for a number of hours for health reasons. Yeah, get rest, Modus. Nicorita is really cool, I think, Ember. I think they have a lot of really good models. And I don't remember how the public ones are, but at least the Unity ones, the full versions, like they have a lot of customizability. Nicorita is a chunky enjoyer, so they have some of like the best quote unquote fatter avatars out there. Hi, amigo, hi. Oh, you like the spots around the model's eyes? Thank you. I remember when I first showed off like my retexture of this, and like I made this for VR chat originally and then later turned it into a streamer thing. So when I showed off photos like this or whatever, they were like higher quality, but you know, when I showed off like just screenshots of them while being the Kangi, one of the compliments that I remember I got, specifically because you said the eye spots, is Pepper said, oh, it has like insect energy. And my brain at first was like, what? What do you mean, huh? And then I thought, oh yeah, like having like a dark color and then like light dots, that is kind of like an insect vibe. He's got the feral eyeliner and like the feral lipstick. Yeah. Oh, it's like my bot. Oh, I didn't even turn on that bot thing today. You totally got me, amigo. Actually, I have a different command for it. There we go. Yeah, it helps highlight the eye color. I super agree. Yeah. Nicorita synth, good full color sliders. Who are you and what have you done with the real Scuffles? He's already in a WoW dungeon. He can't hear you right now. Okay. Maybe I should use the bow just to make the fights harder. That fight was like design-wise really interesting, but I think with having the bow, it kind of eliminates the need to play by the boss's rules. Oh, whoa, wait, what, really? It grants you the ability to get a new bow charge level? What? Okay, that's pretty cool. See, this encourages me to like try and fight while I'm doing that. Although when you dash, you lose the charge. So I feel like maybe during a boss fight, it'd be tough because you'll need to like either air dash or like just regular side dash, which resets charge. So I don't know how often you're gonna get this off, but I bet it does a shit ton of damage. I mean, those guys already die in one hit, but it does look cool. All right, save. So we have, what, 3 crest right now? Yes, we have 3 crest fragments. And I mentioned this slightly earlier, but I think I made a mistake. I'm gonna kill this enemy so I can look at the map. Whatever, I'm cursed, who cares? I think over here, right around the center where the map is, I think that lower area I actually have the key for, but I never bothered checking after I got the key. I found the locked door and thought, this key can't be for that. I think I was wrong, so I'm gonna go back over there. Okay. Ping. All right, wait out these spikes. I could theoretically dash in between it, but we're not trying. We're not trying to Celeste right now. So I'll have to remember how to get back there exactly, but I know at least it's this direction. It's gonna get the fancy. I got the fancy eyeliner now that I'm cursed. It's true. So the only way I can get rid of the curse is by flirting with somebody who can help me remove it. So therefore, I have to look as sexy as I possibly can, or they might not help me. They might just leave me cursed. Okay, so it might be a bit of a run to get back over there. Am I thought it was over here. Is it not the spot that I was thinking of? Oh, I was just trying to use the garden key. Perfect. This is awesome. I thought it was farther away. There is another locked gate back there, but I feel like this has to be what I want because I found oh, buddy people. I found this area from another direction. Hello, how may I be of help? You may have noticed parts of the city have been affected by a foul curse. This area in particular has been displaced and now is corrupted by the spirits of the dead. And so my dear plants have dried to the soulless form. I've been looking for this rare insect. Oh, these are the collectibles. If you happen to come across one of those, please bring it to me. I'll reward you in any way I can. I see you have found the special bug I told you about. Take this. Oh, more bugs. Thank you, kind girl. Here's the reward I promised. Please, if this is not too much work, can you bring me more of those? You should not go unrewarded. So it seems purely monetary right now. You want to put the bunny? They are very soft. I feel like you could plushify this character easily. Okay. Every single time I've tried to sink in water to look for secrets, I've gotten a one-hit death. So I'm not trying again, right? Oh, man. So I gasped because that connects to the other area that we've been to before. Oh. I don't know what that did. This is a long freaking elevator. Theoretically, that opens to the other area. It connects the two together now that I've hit it, but I don't really know. We've not seen a single save since we've gotten here. Yeah, that same tile was like evil in the other area, so I thought it was evil here. Man, lots of ways to go. We can go down there. We can go side or down here. All right, first charge just for that. Okay, give me the gubbins. We actually have so much money right now because we just turned into ivory bugs. I can't believe I didn't hit them. Okay. Oh! The explosion hid him. I did not think... Wow, what an arm on this man. I did not think he made that. Wow, and they were too short, so I couldn't hit him. That was a comedy of errors right there for me. Okay. Anyway, but we're alive. I think that's just background art and not actually spikes on the ground. Secret here? This is an interesting tile to have the secret sound on. Am I in the wall? Oh, I was like, I feel like I'm in the wall, but I can't find the secret. Yeah, I air dashed over there. Okay. I did not mean to heal. Oh, he just jumped on the spikes. Wait, I want to use my big attack. Okay, it really does murder fools. All right, so we still have not found a single save in this zone. Means there's probably one nearby and I just have missed it because there's a lot of directions to go. Oh! Dull Pearl. Grants poison properties to my arrows. That sounds really great, especially for boss fights. All right, that's most of my money, but that sounds super worth it. So I'm super gonna remember that I own this for the future. I'm just gonna not put it on right now and definitely not forget. Still cannot warp. Okay, I got nervous there was gonna be something here. Oh, oh, you're back. That does so much fucking damage. Are you serious? That's crazy. These are the same patterns that we did before. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I was greedily trying to keep my charge to be able to do more damage. Okay, that pattern's faster and different. Okay, we're gonna be greedy. I'm just gonna short hop in to try and dodge. It already worked previously. Woo! That's why I want to do that. Oh my god. All right, 1, 2. Got the heal off. All right, that was a lot of damage. Are they gonna come back down? I don't think they're coming back down. That arrow attack does way too much damage. It's so good. All right, that was our second time seeing them. What? We're in a cage, question mark? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, we're a little kitty cat. We're a kitty cat with sick, nasty attacks. Oh my gosh. We have the leaf power. This is the best curse ever. I love this kitty. Air dash. Oh, air dash kitty cat. I'm so fucking here for this. Oh my god, they're beautiful. The witch decay can decay you. You just want to be cursed just a little bit? God, look at them. They're so adorable. Hi, Mythic. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we just got cursed by a witch. This is great. I'm so down for this. I'm too short to hit the bell unless I jump. Meow, 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 meow. I already thought this game was cool. We're a cat now, so therefore it's better. Can I just choose to be a cat? Oh, look at the little crouch. They put their butt in the air and they wiggle it slightly. That's great. I killed the giant witch, you turned me the kitties. Yeah, there's no issue here, true. Type 1 if you're a cat that can air dash. I'm only a moonfang that can air dash. Well, actually, no, I'm not trans, so I can't. No, being trans is double jump, right? And actually, what's air dash? The meme was double jump is trans, and then if you do like the shooting down in the air with the gun from Cave Story, that you're ace. That's what I remember from the meme. Oh, the roll! Oh my god, we have to look at the roll in a room where I'm not obscured. The roll is so fucking cute. You just turn into a little kitty cat ball from side to side. I love that. Being trans can also be an air dash, hence Celeste. That's true, yeah. Caliph and the cat both crouch the same way with the ass in the air. I mean, this is why you get full body tracking for VR. So all of my items are off limits. That means no heal, no buff, and no like light in the darkness. Yeah, you're Lioness and trans. This is so true. Thing is, I really thought that was a hole. I keep thinking these are holes and not spike pits. I don't know why my brain struggles to see the difference sometimes. Okay. And more secrets? Ivory bug, thank you. Think of transparency on the game. I know exactly why that's happening, by the way, and it annoys me because I want the nice soft roundness. I don't think it's on this one. It's not. So I did notice that, and I was gonna try and debug it more. It's not there. It's here, here, here. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? It's because I want the soft roundness. For whatever reason, on my setup, when I tried to do the soft roundness... Oh, here it is. Yeah, ka-ching. Like, having it square... Okay, no transparency. Having it square, a little bit transparency. Bites hard! Ow! And runs. Bye. Yeah, it's very cute. Little roll. Little... Gosh. How is this not a secret for a little kitty cat to find? I just noticed that we don't have arrows either, which completely makes sense because we're a kitty. The you getting hit sound is like a squeak sound. Hi, Zodiac. We can't go with the burnt one, though. Okay, perfect. Wow, they give a lot of money. We can drop here. I've not been to this tile. Okay. When I'm human form, we can always just bully these guys. It looks like that's true here, too. Cat. Hi, husband. Yeah, we got cursed by a witch and we're a cat now. I don't know the point of coming down here. It looks like we're just stuck here. It implies that there's an exit to the right, though. What if I jump on this? Okay, that was like as far as I could get. Maybe I need to attack? Maybe like here an attack? I don't know. How's husband? How's me? I'm good. I'm a delightfully sexy moonfang, which you can see right here and also right here. Especially just getting pushed up against a wall by other moonfangs on Fridays and having their virtual lips touch yours. Yeah, I've been good. It's been fun. Hi, Numinous. Scuffle's kitty cat. Oh my god, the AFK pose, they were napping. That's so good. Yeah, I don't know why it implies that there's a right exit to this room. Maybe that's like when you're human again, you can like do something else in there because you have access to other stuff. I don't understand right now. Wait, oh! Got cat sphere? Does that mean I can TF from human to cat whenever I want? Okay. So early on in the game, we saw these like one tile gaps and I thought, I wonder how you're gonna get through those. Maybe you can just roll. No! You become a kitty cat. That's so fucking good. No clarity shard. That's great. I love this ability. Okay. Now we can kitty cat explore whenever we want. And now I can just go down here. Oh! So I'm curious. I was literally just talking about being a human here. Can the human do anything? Can I TF in the air? I cannot TF in the air. I have to be, oh, you could just do this like in boss fights, question mark? I wonder if it'd be easier to like dodge through some like abilities. I still don't know why it says right here. I don't know. This is like one of my favorite Metroidvania powers that we've gotten, like in any game. We could have gone lower right as well. Ow. Nimble kitty cats. So, ooh, I see. It would have been too like short there for the human to stand, so I couldn't actually TF. Oh wait, yeah, we did get to this room from the left. I just couldn't see from up there. Don't know how to go to the right though. Okay, I think I probably should leave for the spot then. Kitty as a means of exploring the map is base game design? It is. You're not into the idea of permanent TF, but you think we had to switch forms that would be pretty cool. Yeah, cause like, I think the first time that I thought about that was with the Moon Pearl in A Link to the Past, where you're like bunny form in the Dark Pearl until you find that. And I love that system of, oh yeah, you're just cursed to be a creature. I guess you can be human if you want, if you find this thing. Oh, I know, a toggle for Anthro and Feral you can change depending on who I'm with. True! Kel, if you TF into 3 times the size. Lion, do you want me to be bigger? Just like this on stream? I'm filling up the whole box. I'm getting kind of cramped here. Oh, you TF my heart 3 times the size. I see. Yeah, Rabbit Link? I think they should do more with Rabbit Link. So true, so based. I love being large on stream. Okay, now we just need to get out of here. I guess there's no reason to change back to human if all I'm gonna be doing is attacking. God, you're even faster as kitty cat? So good. I'd say kitty cat only run, but you have to go. You can't climb ladders as a cat. This actually makes sense, but I did not even question it. All right, fuck. You also can't heal as a cat. So like I'd have to switch and then heal and then fuck and then go back to kitty. Wait, power up cat? Let's go. I accidentally did the power up power as I was trying to switch back to cat. Okay, that felt very fun. All right, Kelif having too much fun being a cat. Oh yeah, these areas are connected now. Have I? Oh, I have gone through this. I thought I did. Large. Love that Link's canon persona's a rabbit. They should, yeah, they should bring it back 100%. So that way fan artists could do it even more. Okay, where do I want to go? We've never gone to the left here. Well, I stepped in and I was paranoid, so I left. My dear Cecilia. I see they don't want to talk. They're mourning. I understand. Cat Roo. Yeah. Like, yeah. God, you're so fast, too. Let's see. Is there any unexplored spot over here? Oh, interesting. Like, oh, never mind. It's down and then left. I guess there's a number of different directions we haven't gone here. We haven't saved recently either. We should absolutely go do that because there's no autosaves in this game. The biggest drawback of the cat is that they cannot use the bow, and the bow is really fucking good. So this direction, yeah, down here. Get the save, and now we can explore. Link in a buddy outfit for Zelda? That's a cute idea. Yeah, they did fall directly into the spikes, just like Keikaku said. Ooh, what's that? If that's the crest. Ooh, Bellflower, that's more heals. So we have a total of 7 heals now. That's really good. Man, that was just there and I just missed it by 1 screen. I do that all the time in Metroidvanias. Meowie meow. Meowie meow. Meowie meow. I love meowie meow. Let's see. So left up left is kind of the idea. Do I go left first? That screen to the left kind of sucks. I'd rather go this way. There's a lot of enemies on it. So you've seen a not safe for work comic of Link and Ganon being cursed by an evil Zelda to be basically their personas. You unironically like that in an official game, minus the not safe for work. Nintendo can't exactly do that. I do like the idea of a little bit of cursed TF. God, I love wolf form Link. They're so hot. Especially Anthro wolf form Link. I missed all those attacks. Pure left is where we're going. So this room, I've never, yeah, I've never been in this. That's a very easy secret. Thank you, game. Actual water that I can go down and not fucking die. Wait, I have to know. Oh, the kitty cat can swim. I was so nervous that it would say like no cat in the water allowed. That makes me very happy. So it says this room connects to the left. I was wanting to come back to this spot, but this was just a shortcut door. This did not lead to anything new. Although it did use the garden key. My theory was that it did do that. Don't sleep underwater, that's dangerous. Oh my God, look at this cat can just skip off the water. Oh my God, so cool. So That area right below me that goes to the right, I couldn't figure that out. Was that one room I checked multiple times. So, thinking out loud, check my inventory. So we have 1, 2, 3 crest fragments. We need 4 total. I have the garden key, which I've used. I just used right there. The cinder key, which I've used. Monastery key, I used going to the right. So I'm missing 1 section. I did not mean to click this. Oh, wait. When you pray, you can see like the ghost of yourself in the background as the human form. That's very cute. I mean, with the cat form, we can just circle back to earlier parts in the game that were blocked off from like 1 tile gaps. I think that's the cool thing to do. Artists do so well with Anthro Wolflink. I know. There's a lot of good comics with Wolflink too, smile. Oh, yeah, Twilight Princess Ganon form, true. I also saw that Arky. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom, but I think that's the hottest way to play it. But Link better promo for the animal form. Imagine just getting all 4 on all 4s and slowly TFing. Anyway. How do I get back? Actually, yeah, legit going the area that we just were is probably the fastest way to get to where I want to be right now. The sprite of them like jump swimming is so freaking cute. God, air dash makes the water section so much nicer. Bath over, hot, sweaty, fun. Yeah, you said bubble bath, right? That's exciting, that's fun. I haven't done a bubble bath in so long. I fucking fell into the spikes. I just walked over idly looking at chat. God. Classic streamer death. That's Metroidvania. Yeah, backtrack when you have a shiny new ability. I really like that in Metroidvanias. I think, to me, it's an exciting thing and not like a lame, boring thing to have to backtrack. Or getting lost. I think getting lost is usually fun in games. Oh, Yuki's playing it that way? Uh-huh, boop. If Zelda has a canon Sona or not? I don't know if they do. I actually have not played like every Zelda game. I don't know all the lore. Yeah, this is the way that I want to go because I want to get back to that shaft up there. Has Zelda ever TF'd in a game? Does Wind Waker count? Oh, sorry, I have to be human here. Anytime I see a ladder, cat fun is over. All right, let's bully this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just follow this path generally upwards and we'll be where we want to go. Back to Car City. Oh, there's a recent non-human form she had. Hi, Kadoom. I'm unaware. What is it? Is it a good creature? You should play more of them. It's fun to see and explore what new things you do. Yeah, with the durability. POV, you black out and wake up to a Kangi, making sure that you're okay. I do love Caliph for that. Ooh, a rat like Sheik. Yeah, it was Tetris. That's true, they're not animal. My brain just remembered like Zelda and Beak. And I don't remember more than that. Double kill? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh, shit, I actually can't go backwards here, can I? Because, yeah, this is a fall room. I only just thought about that. I have to go right and then up. So, in other words, it's kind of wonky how we have to go backwards. I'm gonna ignore this room. Oh, it's unspecified, but she was a dragon. Hi, Tommy. Wow, wow. Da, da. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy VII. Is this the original? I hope you're having fun, whatever you're doing. Tommy Fox Raid. Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Kelif. I tend to play a lot of weird, sad indie video games. I'm currently going through Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. Oh, what's that? That's the wrong title? No, everything on this stream is currently themed to Moonfang. This makeout photo right here, these like lickies that were happening in VR chat on Friday, and I was incredibly giggly and so very normal about it, of 4 different Moonfangs just licking me over and over, just feeling things. Oh my god, hi Kai, hi everybody. That was a nice theme. Yeah, all of my music is actually from Legends, spelled like this. It's a really good anime soundtrack. It's awesome. The original. You've never played Final Fantasy VII before? Got a bit into disc 2, your mind's blown. It was really fun for the time. I haven't played it like since I was a kid, but I really did enjoy it. You feel like you've heard it? It's very jazzy. Like my follow sound, my sub sound, my raid sound, it's all from Legends. So, like I said, I'm currently playing Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. We just got the best power I've ever seen in a Metroidvania, which is to TF into a kitty cat to be able to go to smaller crawl spaces. You also can't use abilities. Well, you can't use some abilities. Apparently, it's a secret here. You can't use some abilities, and you can't heal, and you can't use some weapons. But like, otherwise, you're a kitty cat. So therefore, it's great. So now that I know there can be hidden walls in this game. Okay, maybe we could do that jump better. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay. 1, 2. Wow, that wasn't good enough. Okay, I have to wait for this to go every time I step off the screen. Woof. Woof. There we go. Oh! I don't know if I can currently get this. It's so close. I actually have no way to increase my height. That's so close though. I thought kitty cat could reach it because they're like a little bit faster. That's devastating how many pixels I'm off. Frick. Ow. That was me trying to do that. Is there a platform there like this? I thought that was a fucking cloud. I don't know why my brain didn't see that, Raxus. My brain was like, no, that's definitely like a cloud in the distance. That's so dim. I like looked closer at my monitor. That's such a dim platform. Thank you. You know, you've heard of it. A certain art of a main dragon from an artist you've loved. Hi. A dragon egg in my pouch? It's more likely than you think. Could imagine Link in the promo wolf for the Highland Warrior in the Dungeons and Dragons. I could see that happening. I feel like Dungeons and Dragons fits for everything, especially being a kitty cat exploring dungeons. Did you say you're scared? What? I can't talk to people as a cat? Okay, bad feature. Bad feature that you can't talk to people as a cat and get scritches. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? Just hard left. Why? I don't remember when I couldn't progress in the top left. Oh, hi! We just got, oh my god, Basky! Basky was streaming. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Are you doing a replay through? I know Remy El Guau Guau was recently doing a replay through. Actually, I don't know if there was the first, but I knew they were doing it with Seth, which is why I thought of you. Hi, Basky, I haven't shown up this full video in a hot second. Hi, this is how my Friday went.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, how was Hollow Knight, by the way? I know you're very excited for Silk Song. I love how you can just hear all the clicks of the camera in the background. Lamau, yeah.
There we go. It's just that one. Just open your mouth please. So we need to see one of the times.
That looks fantastic. It was fun. Oh, sorry. I forgot if I don't stop it, it doesn't turn off. There we go. The quality static from your DSI speakers when they're on the lowest volume. It's like praying for you. One of your favorite small things in the world? Batsky, I love when you get to raid me. I know we normally have very different times that we're playing. Oh, I actually know exactly what that is. I just forgot it was this area. I'm currently playing Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, and we just got this power where I can become like a cute little kitty cat and therefore traverse quicker around the map, which is so fun, but I can't climb ladders. I have to keep being a stinky human. So sad. Otherwise, great. Caliph, it happened. Do we mean the thing that you were talking about briefly earlier? Is that what happened? Is it a new happening? Yeah, I don't have the Karst crest. I'm missing one. I was trying to be cool and roll. There we go. Is there anything you have that I currently don't have? No, I have everything. Wait, you're over here? Oh, you did post-stream self-care? Good, perfect. Such a delightful experience. I'm so normal about it. You're gonna rush down for some food, see you later. It's super nice to hear your voice again. It has been a while, Basky. Oh gosh, Basky. I'll have stories to tell you after this upcoming con. Smile emoji. Got ready to meet after joking about it. That's true, yeah. Hi, Lucy. If moonfangs have more curves in the right places, you might be vulnerable to being creature. It's true. I don't think I've seen a very femme moonfang. I've seen masculine and like androgynous, I suppose. But like, I feel like I'm a pretty masculine moonfang. Sounds good. Smile. Have good food. I'm so glad you're still alive. I guess I didn't introduce myself. You did not. You just walked away. Your name is Ari. Nice to meet you. Ari. So you come from the west. Anywhere would be safer than here. The city is Harbu Yikes. Our people have become shapeless, aimless ghosts. Hot. So you're left here to die, not hot. This is the first choice we've ever had in this game. No, knowing what I know about the queen, yes, I think you were. You're retreating to bordering. I want to go over there. That's where the cat stuff is. That area is protected with the queen's curse. Okay, I just had to see if it was new. Kitty cat time. Wait, I forgot. There was an esoteric puzzle that I wanted to try. Also, they're gone. So there's I don't even know if it's a puzzle. I don't know if this game has puzzles like this, but I want to attempt a thing. So I forgot when I ran through the area because I was just staring at chat. But there's one spot around here where there's a bunch of lanterns in a row. I think it's this screen. And one of them is purely dark. Yeah, this one is purely dark. And I have an active item that like lights stuff up. And I'm just curious if I use it. Damn it. I was curious if it would like light up this lantern right here. I don't have any fire attacks. Or any other thing to me that would read as a way to light it up. But like the description right here, it's not a key item. Yeah. I guess it says increases visibility. It's not technically lighting things, but like legitimately it does make areas lighter, which is why I was thinking of it. Oh well. I don't know if that's even a puzzle or just like, oh, the lamp's out because it's a decrepit area or whatever. But I thought I would try. You love esoteric puzzles. I don't know if you stopped by any of my environmental station alpha streams, Mythic, but if you enjoyed like the style of puzzle solving in Tunic, I think you'd like the style of puzzle solving in that game. Oh, you just stopped by one? Okay. Hi, Stirring. Is that a good paw emote, Jack? That's a great paw emote, Jack. Heading a bit early, the brain is soup. I hope the soup can reform properly with some good rest. Oh, you can, burritos. You should remember how to properly wrap a burrito. I think the most proper way requires not to stuff the fucking burrito, but that's impossible. Hi, Gerg. Poop after hugging a zombie? Gerg, it's been a bit. How are you? What's new? My new? Thanks for asking. I can tee it from a cat to a human to vice versa. This is my truest form though. Expect to see me like this now. Oh, you're playing Dying Light? Was it with Hoop? Hoop, that's you! Whoa, me after hugging a zombie. So, did you get like any emotional catharsis from the zombie hugs? Did you have like a good chat? Did they mostly just nibble and drip on you? Turn into a cat and sleep on stirring. Swaddle the burrito. Oh, he died. He died. I miss Hoop. I remember when Hoop was not dead. God, this game is so pretty. Okay, so save will be here to the side. That was the first boss. Oh, hi. I'm not talking to you. Now I'll talk to you. Mostly nibbling, a couple of growls. I have videos like that. I mean, the only one with a growl is this one. They growl in that. Oh wait, no. They also growl in this one, but that's like later on. It's like over here. When they like bite my neck. Yeah, like right here.
Come on, y'all. Break him.
Who needs air? Air's rated.
Yeah, that's a moonfang biting my neck in VR chat. Oh, you napped? That's so nice. You two, good times? I feel like we're up to a good start though. Like your ghost is very chatty. Your ghost feels just like you. Growling noises, uh-huh. You're so glad I got to experience that? Me too, it was very fun. I see you've come from far away and even your homeland's being affected by our curse. I'm sorry. How's it going? Okay, so no new dialogue here. We're gonna turn into a kitty cat and run away through their legs because that's the proper thing to do. Ooh, wow, I can actually do this now. This is one of the cat things I wanted to do. Apparently secrets in this area. We've not seen this thing over here. I'm assuming I can air dash through it still, but that might be wrong. Well, not wrong, just not what I expected. Okay. Oh, what? So if I'm my human form here, I'm a ghost. That is interesting. Can I, with kitty cat, make it up there? I cannot. God, I need like a slightly higher jump or something. Because I'm corporeal as kitty cat, yeah? I feel like I am. Ooh, I couldn't turn around fast enough. Wow, they do barely any damage to me now. Oh yeah, there's a secret somewhere in this area. I heard the sound. Maybe that means like one of these walls? Oh, I can't climb. I keep forgetting. I can't climb as kitty. Go to walk with your dog. Have a good night. Good night, Gug. Well, I'll wait for the ads to be able to read more messages. So the secret cannot be you have to be able to jump high enough to get to the upper left. I don't believe in that, but I also don't know what else it would be here. Oh, Ed's done for you. You're very shy. You get yourself enjoying something nice like that with a group of trusted people, nice and comfy snuggles and attention. It's, I don't know how I have lucked into the situations that I find myself in, as in a safe and cozy public intimacy. I joked earlier on stream, well, I said earlier on stream, yeah, I can't imagine the idea of being like intimate with a number of people at the same time. And then somebody said, oh yeah, like when you have 4 moonfangs very close up to you, making you giggle. And I'm like, okay, maybe you're right. It's interesting being vulnerable in multiple ways. Like vulnerable with a one-on-one feels very different to me than vulnerable in a crowd. And being able to be surrounded by a group of individuals who you are like, yes, I can express. all the things that I wish to want publicly. It's cool. I'm very happy to be here. I bet being able to turn into a cat would be, oh, I know, get out of social interactions, free card. Oh, whoops, sorry. I gotta go walk my cat. Okay. Well, I've not saved down here, so I don't really want to go buy a bunch of spikes right now. Okay, don't really need to kill these guys, just need to get past them. Oh, I missed. I did want to kill you. I can't tell if I'm a kitty cat ghost. Like, right here I feel uncorporeal, but when I'm, like, in front of trees, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, is that a shard? The crest. Ooh! Oh, that's so fucking sexy. A, that's the thing I was looking for. B, I can warp while praying. That's so nice. Woo! So I'm gonna go plop a quick save by going back over here. That's so interesting. So save, and then there's still that spiky area that I want to explore down here. That's right, it said there was a secret in this room too. Okay, I can just walk into it. Fascinating. Fascinating. Damn it. I tried to dash over. Why would you ever not want to be a cat this cute? I mean, you always want to be the cat, but mechanically, sometimes you're forced to not be the cat. I had to go walk the cat, parentheses, the cat and me. Literally, parentheses, the cat is me. What? Have I ever been poisoned? I think once. Okay. Ooh, vitality. I love the, you know, you are a cat. You're not technically a human, but your ghost is the one who does, like, the animations to get it, so they didn't have to make animations for the kitty cat to do it. I could technically try and land up there. I could also see myself fucking beefing it and falling on the spikes and dying. That was worth coming back. Just more health to faff about. More ways to look at chat and not pay attention. Yeah, like right here, I had to be a human to be able to climb the ladder. Okay. Still don't know where the secret is in this room. Imagine becoming kitty. Hi, Gally. Sometimes you you get to be the mouse instead of a cat. I gotta go walk my bird. Parentheses, the bird is me. No, that's great. I would have a chuckle of that. So I'm trying to get, yeah, super frickin' top left. I don't think there's anything lower that I care about. The cat can cut through here, which is what I was not. Ow! You started throwing that before I was even on screen, mister. Rude. Why does no one want to walk the fish? I'm worried they're gonna dry out. I'm gonna say it. Well, it was nice being a cat for half a second. It was worth. Okay. I missed. I was gonna say, I'm like, how do I get out of here? Ow. Okay, I have a theory. I still love the squeaking sounds when I get hit as the kitty cat. Sorry for the cat for getting hit. That's my fault. I do apologize. Okay, so instead of having like a ledge grab, what if this is a kitty cat hidey hole? Oh, it was a kitty cat hidey hole. That's so cute to be able to get the bug. Another Caliph lurk. Today's a day for being rated into the Kangi. So you have such wonderful moments of similar things now that you're back at UNCA. The sense of the community that you've longed for. It's what it feels to finally be out as yourself, not feel timid or afraid of judgment, talking with friends in a group, having fun and being relaxed, and having a one-on-one conversation with a friend about the state of everything, the kindness of everyday people, and so many things about deep topics. It's wonderful to be vulnerable. It is. I'm a big fan of being vulnerable. Like, I turned off my overhead camera setup, but what was it? Last Thursday, something like that. I had a stream on my side channel where I just talked with Twitch chat about how I was feeling sad and about why I was feeling sad. And I did like a journal with the audience watching. And I just talked about my feelings. And I mean, my sadness was related to work stuff, not like anything that quote unquote like matters, like just stupid bullshit. And I talked about it with Twitch chat. I talked about it with my husband. I talked about it with my boyfriend. And it was nice having that level of vulnerability of just saying, I'm sad and I want to talk about it. If you want to click and listen and talk with me, that's fine, but no pressure. And there's the emotional vulnerability of saying, I want to be licked by a bunch of moonfangs in public and I will be very giggly about it. And I like that there's many ways to be vulnerable. I am speaking about work things very quickly. On Friday, this past one, I had a one-on-one with my boss. It was like a retro about how did these past 2 weeks go, Kelif? And I told him, I'm frustrated, and here's all the reasons why I'm annoyed, and I need you to know them in explicit detail. And then there's other types of vulnerability, like, not this previous Friday, although a little bit, but the Friday before that, I normally spend time with my boyfriend in VR, and I did do that. But I told him, I don't even feel like I'm in the mood to be intimate at all. I feel completely distracted, and I don't even know how to share the space that I normally share with you. And I feel bad because I feel like you deserve this, and I don't know how to provide it. And I was just like open and honest about stuff. And they were very sweet, and it was good. I've had many good vulnerability moments recently. Grey Wolf, TD Man, hi. Great an outlet to work and share through the motions of others. Yeah, I have a lot of people I can go to. It's nice. That's new. Who's that? Do you mean the Moonfang, the avatar? Yeah. Licked by Moonfang's a fantastic way to do that. Gosh, I love. Also, I love being a small kitty cat. I don't think left will give us anything. I think we... Oh my god, can I not get back up here? Question mark? Wait, can I not get back up to where I want to go? Question mark. I don't think the cat actually has any like height gaining abilities. We've only got an air dash. Bro, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my god. What's it called? It's called the Moonfang. It's also in my title. I'm so freaking sad that I can't get up here. It feels good. Like, it feels like I should be able to. Oh, okay. Was that damage boost? We would still have to get up there. This feels a little bit less realistic to me. I don't think I can get up this one, though. Oh, especially because I didn't even want to kill you. Well, frick! I have no upwards dash. I only have lateral dash. Dang it. And even if we got this one, we couldn't get the next one. So kind of a bupkis. Oh, we do have warps though, so it's not like a big deal. I'm just gonna damage boost, I don't care. We can now warp. So whenever we do get like jumps. Oh man, we're using names. We're not using the map. Ooh, okay. I think I want to go to Car City. Oh, the cat sprite of them teleporting, cute. The cat could do anything, and I would say cute. What? Oh, I just expected to run into this wall, so the fact that I went through it like confused me. So close. Were my eyes just red and now they're green? When did that happen? So, fun fact, every avatar I have on stream slowly cycles through colors with the eyes. So if you just stare, which we will right now, It'll just go through all levels of the rainbow. I'm specifically using color shift and Pyomi, and it's just always going. But as you've noticed, and I did this intentionally, it's just slow enough that I think you really only notice as somebody who doesn't like, it's not like advertised, it's just there. It's like you have to look away and then come back and you're like, wait, were they just purple? I intentionally made it really fucking slow. I like it for a lot of reasons. One, I think that's a fun reveal. Two, I think it encourages people to stare into my eyes. And I want to encourage that. Staring into the eyes. Staring contest with chat. Okay, I can't do anymore. I lost. You do have lovely eyes. Thank you. So, fuck! I ruined every memory. I couldn't hold my eyes open that long. I'm sorry. Although that's a very cute face that you got. I repainted the basic Moonfang eyes. I don't know if I have like any photo of basic Moonfang eyes like ready to go. I guess I have Strutsky's. It's hard to tell because this is very low res. But I added like the internal rim of color, which you can see. I made like the outer rim a little bit darker. I made the inside a little bit different. I use like this texture file, little like the jagged part, but I played around with it. What a big ear wiggle. Yeah, I love the eyes that I did in the Moonfang. I'm a big fan. I keep falling through that vertical slit. Dog's drool. So the main thing I need to do up here, sadly, be human. But there's a gate, this one, that I should be able to go through now. Yeah! Orange. Yeah, we're at 63 map completion. Chat, bug me every single room I go into to see how close we are to 69. 63? Are those pulsating eggs? Who are you? How'd you get here? Get out, outsider. You could be the creeps. I think they're pulsating eggs, and I think they're specifically meant to be spider eggs. You have to keep staring. I think chat just yell at your eyes are orange. Just yell at the color your eyes changed to. That's fine. I'm assuming spider. I don't know though, but we're gonna be a kitty cat. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this could even fall. I will take the free health upgrade. Oh, these guys are cute. They look like a small version of a boss that we did earlier. Yeah, big sword. Bites my ear tips one by one. Oh gosh. Could be, oh, I love kidney beads. Hi, Tim. Someone called Torrent. I feel bad for Torrent that we bullied them so much, but it's also so funny to me how much we bully Torrent about egg. Abyss wolf. God, wolves are so hot. And yeah, shout out to Torrent. I don't know if it's like real if we could get up and come down through those slits in the ceiling. All right, it looks like they can only shoot horizontally, so I'm not really worried about that guy. Secret in this room. So, why does this locked door matter? Y'all were talking before I got here. Someone from the southern provinces? There's a certain particular area about you. Join us here, it's safer. So you can manage your way around. I can. So you learned about a noodle friend, Ijima's sea snake, a sea snake that only eats fish eggs because the venom is weaker because it needs to fend off predators and not hunt. That's interesting. Yeah, little American woodquawks. Whoa, I know whose portrait this is. Well, I know where this original portrait is in the monastery. I don't necessarily know who it is. Okay. I was trying to see if I could like interact with it again. I don't think I can. Yeah. Empty treasure chest, mysterious music. Unsure. I'm curious if I can make them talk, if I just come in as a kitty cat and like tiptoe. Original treasures that aren't listed anywhere else. The past doesn't exist. The present is all we've got. Ooh, I landed right on his bones. That's so sad. Wait, I can actually use the bow. I've gotten so used to being the kitty cat, I'm just like not used to using the bow at all. Even though the bow's really good. I landed on his bones. Yeah, but they were all the rough, rigid ones and not the soft, rigid ones. Ooh, so there's something up there that we'll need to circle around and get. I don't trust these. I'm gonna charge up a super arrow and shoot these chests. Oh, it was the painting I should not have trusted. That is so much money. Okay, back to being a cat. What? Me when I air dash directly into a skeleton? I mean, find you a boy who you can directly air dash into and they don't mind too much. I got so nervous because that Medusa, hello. Ooh, these are all new. What is pocket incensory? That's very expensive. Ooh, flame damage to your attacks. That's cool. Quick arrows. Drastically increase the speed of arrows. Cast protective dark sorcery. That's interesting. So that's an active, passive. So what do we have on our passives right now? We have the secret one. We have the double money. So I've already been trying to like grind as much as I could. Gamer platforming, thank you. Take that out of context. I like thinking about boys' bones, it's true. Do I want any of these currently with my current amount of money, or do I want to save for the future? Another burnt one? I feel like we've gotten a lot of those today. I don't know, this one sounds the most interesting, the pocket incensory. Oh my god, you can hit your head on the stupid platform. I didn't even think about that. It made me into a cat. Never mind, we're good. A cat wouldn't have hit their head on the platform. You're so right, video game. Okay, I can just drop here. Does not open from this side. Okay. Oh, we should save? Yeah. 666, let's go! It does look like Bill's cipher. That is the reason I paused when I came into the room. All right, let's do a big old charge. A big old charge. I didn't get it off in time. Honestly, I'm just gonna go heal right now. It's like one room away. All right, now I'll start charging. I just want to see if he dies in one big arrow charge. Yes. Hey, if you're only gonna shoot laterally, you're gonna get destroyed laterally. I literally yawned at you. That felt so rude. I feel like every single attack that you do, like, completely stops an enemy. Like, using a Dark Souls word, it feels like, ah! Everybody has 0 poise. I got scared because these looked like they were gonna come to life and come at me. Oh, I can't even shoot them down. Oh! Okay, so they did. They just fell, though. That was so much damage. Environmental damage in this game is, like, crazy. You can't jump on him? Okay, damn. Damn. That was, like, all my healing already. I think the play is literally this, though. That's the play. Again, no reason to not be cat. That's what I'm learning at all times. Ooh, secret in this room? This room's not that big. I feel like I have to do this, though, to deal with that sword guy. He just walked into the wall? Okay, yeah, he just showed me where it was. Spoilers. Yeah, every bug. Bet you can't guess my persona. I mean, the first emote that I remember you using was, what is the cat race from Final Fantasy XIV called? So I know you're just using somebody's emotes, but my brain immediately just assigned Kitty Cat to you.
Perfectly toast, as all things should be.
Oh, so you went to the Henderson Apple Festival for a campus rec trip? You spent a lot, including buying sourwood honey, pumpkin spice, honey, apple, butter. Oh, that sounds so good. So many more reasons to use bread all the time. So the danger noodles, their venom is tied to it. You're not a cat. Let's see. What's a good, like, bara species? I see, like... Oh, no, like, this current one's a dragon? True, but, like, I feel like you used one earlier that was a cat, unless I'm mistaken. But, like, dragons, you said it, good bara? Dogs, good bara? I guess really any boy could become a good bara.
Ignore the emoji.
Oh, tigers, wolves, true. Arcanines. More secrets. I did not know it would move me up. Fuck. Hi, Scott. Scott, how are you? Oh, it's like a vertical themed level. Interesting. All the ones I've listed are wrong. Okay, important note of question. Are you a hybrid? Fuck, I missed. I should have just spammed it. That feels like that's probably the secret over there. Dang it. I missed! I could not hit this tiny fucking hole. Ooh, you're not a hybrid, okay. So, do you have fur or do you have scales? That's my next clarifying question. Okay, thank God. Also, that's a kitty cat thing. Oh, there we go. All right, 12 out of 20. Where could, like, the secret one be here? True, feathers? Oh, I was trying to stick between 1 or 2, but you are right. Here? Where could the secret be here? There's, like, not much here. Oh, we're so close to 69%. Is this gonna do it? Oh, okay, next room. Next room has to be the 69%. Next room has to be the 69%. Okay, I actually have to, like, do this room. I was literally just trying to get to new stuff. Okay. Apparently, I have to inspect this. The skull appears to be laughing. Ah! I went to go look at chat, but the Medusa enemies hit my toes. All right. Oh, it's still not 69%. I'm so shook. We went to a lot of new rooms. Ooh, ignore the meaning of bara. Okay, so it could be even a skinny, it could be even an average sort of body shape. God, tigers are very handsome. How many people do you think became either a queer or queer questioning through the tigers in Zootopia? So we talked about cats, we talked about dragons. I mean, there's so many variations of canines. So I feel like canines are pretty broad sweep. So I'm just gonna say, is it canine oriented? Probably a lot. You know, you certainly like the look of them. You would imagine it's not an insignificant amount. Yeah, I have thought about the tigers multiple times since seeing that movie. I missed. That's what I was worried about, is that penny would come to life. Whoa! I thought I could Sunluck him because it was slightly out of range. We're officially out of healing. Oh my god, the going between the second and the third slash also hurt me. We should change to cat because we'll be like lower to the ground here. Okay, there it is. There's the map completion, 69%. Oh, you like tiger. I do like tigers, Draco. It's true. Like a Nuda branch or their cool creature, guessing like a mouse. Those are all interesting guesses, yeah. Oh, you did a gym Thursday? Gonna start going regularly this week? That's awesome. If you want to join me and think about tigers from Zootopia, please subscribe. I'm using my memory on this. There it is. Aw, you like a specific lovely tiger. Gosh. All right, we're actually very low on health, as in we have no healing. All right, did a little jump right there. We're still safe. Oh! Got a black sachet. It's a passive. Ooh, heavily increases attack power, but at the risk of losing HP. So the risk of losing HP, that makes me think like you just take more damage. With fruit on their head, I think capybara is the only thing I can think of with fruit on their head. I would love to sip tea. I'm actually very low, but I'd love to sip. Chat, I did not like plan to go like longer at all, like compared to what I normally do, but it kind of just worked out. Okay, we need to get to the save without jumping on the frickin' spikes. Oh my god, those iframes saved me. Okay, I was very nervous there. You got it, let's go. Man, I've never actually done a gym, but I have very much enjoyed doing like morning yoga. And I very much enjoy doing like my runs. I do want to do a 5K tomorrow. Ventira, thank you, thank you. Carmen Miranda Barra? Oh yeah, Noan. That's the emote I was thinking of previously when I said cat is theirs. Let's see. Man, I happen to do a perfect loop to get that. God, I can't get over this cute cat. The wiggle. We love a good butt wiggle. Hi, hi. Oh, capybara. I did not even think about that until your current sentence. Still have yet to talk about where we are romantic stuff. Now they're at college. We do have plans to do things sooner than later. May have lovely news. That's exciting. Wow. Gosh. It really does look like the Gravity Falls triangle. I think that'll be a good spot to stop today, which is 69%. So I'm gonna step over here. I'm gonna play my weird indie music. And I'm gonna think about who to raid. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over and like chat for a sec before I fully raid out, but I just want to figure it out. Oh, I forgot what I was looking up earlier, which is Dragon Pussy Candle. I forgot that was still this stream. Goes to twitch.tv and explores. Fun fact, you didn't know the borrow had that meaning when you renamed your username. Yeah, I don't know. I think just because it's the first part, or sorry, it's like bara is like a singular word, so that's what I focused on as opposed to thinking it was part of another. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good raid target. That's a good raid target. I'm daydreaming. I'm thinking. I definitely know who I'm gonna raid. Oh, so we talked about it when I was here last semester. He wanted more time to think about it. I was also home over the summer with family around. We couldn't do it then. Very excited to check in. He's very exciting. I am so excited for you. Going from just having a husband to having a husband and a boyfriend in this previous May, that has been a lot of excitement for me personally. Most unique guesses are like Jackalope and Jellyfish. Most of the time when I see people play that game of like, oh, what's my soda? A lot of the times I see hybrids, which is why I asked that question. I want to raid BMO. It looks like they're currently playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. BMO's very nice. I want to say hi to them. It was nice meeting you. Watch you play. Thank you. I'm stretching. I'm relaxing. I don't have any plans what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably just like cool, relaxing, organizational stuff and hobby things. I do want to write. I think writing sounds nice. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I'm having a good day. I hope you all had a nice weekend. If you have tomorrow off, I hope it's relaxing to you. If you end up working, doing something else, I hope your day goes well. Yeah, I hope you can feel better this upcoming Friday too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Fen. Aw, thanks, Fen. You just make me think of good creature noise and also powerful wolves. Good night, Safu. Good night, Zap. Good night, everybody. Nice meeting you, Jack. Go cuddle that rat. He's probably still playing WoW. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just teasing him. And if he's too busy playing WoW, I'm just gonna go to bed because I'm tired now. Good night, Kai. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all later. Next time I see you, tell me something nice that happened to you. I'd love to hear. I'd love to listen. But I'm gonna go rest. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream and chats. Of course, I love talking. Good night, Ember. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.